Uh, Alright, let's see. Hmm. Oh, it's not showing up. There it is. Only a few minutes left. A bunch of people saying the most ridiculous, out of place things possible. I do have some food, so. I'm assuming it's gonna be like 30 minutes long. Some people talking about GTA 6 and Battlefield and all types of things. First, someone was like, "Y'all ready for 40 minutes of back-to-back disappointment?" Someone said PS5 2 confirmed. Minute 30. One minute. Well, here we go. Will we get anything interesting? Yo!
I had no idea just how big the world is.
Maybe I should not look though. I don't want to be spoiled too much. Right away. Wait, Corp? Okay. Don't look. I need to not look. I don't be too spoiled. But I'll keep it up on stream just because. What's chat saying? Oh! I'm so hyped, but I gotta not look too much. I'm like covering the screen, but like I can see it on the other button. You know what? I'm just back to full screen.
Stand witness to how its existence unfolds.
I'm so hyped! I'm so hyped. Oh, that's completely new. I'm not looking. Dang it, I got spoiled. I looked on accident because I thought it was over. I'm surprised I'm adding Mizutsune again. 2 games in a row. I'm not against it though. I'm all for it.
皆さんこんにちは。
Yo!
ハンターワイルズプロデューサーの辻本です。無料タイトルアップデート第1
Real
弾の追加モンスターとして玉三つが決定いたしました。この他にもタイトルアップデート第1弾で追加されるコンテンツはまだありますが、詳細は改めてお知らせしたいと思っております。本作は発売後に
Are already talking about the first free title update?
タイトルアップデート計画について
They're
は
insane.
追ってお知らせしますので、今後の情報にご期待ください。2月28日の発売まであと少し。皆様に楽しんでいただけることを心よりお待ちしております。本日の発表は以上となります。引き続きステートオブプレイをお楽しみください。
Mizutsune! Hello, cat. Sega?
Forged to unleash vengeance. More than a weapon, it is the soul of a shinobi.
I'd play this.
No obstacle can stand in their way. Soaring where others
Reminds me of the,
dare.
Yeah, like older style games. Like these types of like side-scrolling platformers.
Each weapon a tool, each tool a part of the whole. This is the mastery of a shinobi. The legend continues.
This is a cool little game. What is this? A racing game? Oh, it's one of the... People were really hyped about this in the chat for some reason. I mean, I guess it's because it's like the closest to Mario Kart without needing a Nintendo device. What's this?
Break free. Become unbound from the laws that govern reality. To turn the gears of time once again.
You know, there's probably people who already
An
recognize this.
apocalypse looms over parallel worlds as their fates begin to intertwine. The battle to alter destiny begins. Embark on a journey alongside
My assumption is a
heroes
JRPG.
and monsters of bygone eras, the anomalies known as Digimon.
What? They made a Digimon game? Well, a modern Digimon game?
Seize the future together. The story of a bond that transcends time.
That's not a surprise to me.
大家好，我是《输入之魂》的创作者杨斌。从一名独立开发者到今天与 PlayStation 携手，这一路走来已历经10年。《输入之魂》结合了流畅爽快的战斗体验与丰富多样的世界设计，玩家将在各种风格的场景中探索，面对充满个性的敌人，同时与有趣的角色互动，逐步揭开精彩的故事。接下来，我非常激动地向大家展示全新的游戏预告，并正式确认。
I really hope they have something Helldivers related. It would be such a missed opportunity.
I keep having the same dream. A horrible dream. Where monsters invade our world. A powerful being falls from the sky. And when it seems they might vanquish the invaders, the dream ends. Is this really just a dream? My only hope lies with you.
Come, Kaiser. We will travel across worlds, leap through dimensions, together. I see great power within you, a destiny waiting to be fulfilled. Let me be your vengeance, the blade in your hand.
Sorry, just that.
Hero.
Like there's something in
But
the
for
air.
humanity's sake, you must.
There's something in the air.
Then give me your power.
I don't know.
Arena.
It's like smoke, I think. Hold on.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson. We've got several updates today from partners around the world, starting with news from the Like a Dragon series. First up, a playable demo of Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii arrives on PS5 this Friday. Players could try out 2 battle styles, including Goro Majima's new Sea Dawn style, as well as engage in naval battles at the Pirates Coliseum. Sega and Mint Rocket join forces in Ichiban's Holiday, a new crossover DLC coming to Dave the Diver. Ichiban Kasuga and other Like a Dragon characters team up to thwart a gang of troublemakers in classic beat-em-up style, all while perfecting new recipes at Bancho Sushi. Dave the Diver Ichiban's Holiday arrives this April on PS5 and PS4. The Splitgate 2 alpha begins February 27th on PS5. Use portals and futuristic physics to dominate the arena, and play a new 24-player mode where 3 teams compete on a massive map.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman. I'm here to give you an exclusive first look in the future of the WWE 2K franchise. Introducing the Island. With the Island, players enter an online environment filled with WWE-themed landmarks, quests,
I'm back.
live
What
events,
the
and
heck
shops
did I miss?
with up to 50 other players at a time. The
Some
Island
sort of.
also offers deep
Oh wait, I'm guessing that.
giving
Hold on.
players the chance
Guessing that's
to
the new.
personalize their My Superstars
What's it called?
like
Splitgate.
never before.
And then I don't know what this is.
As the first of its kind for the franchise, the Island is not just an addition, it's a bold step toward the future. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Island.
Sup? I'm Randy from Gearbox.
And I'm Randy from Gearbox.
And you know why we're here. We're here for you. Are you ready? It's 2025, and every day we are getting closer to the launch of Borderlands 4. Let's go!
Wake up and I'm feeling like a I wake up feeling like a brand new. I wake up feeling like a
Was this already revealed? Pretty sure, right? In which my opinion of it was, I don't know, but all I remember is that I heard a ton about Borderlands 3 for a while, and then I never heard about it again. So hopefully they bring back the, what's it called? The amount of like attention they had before then. Because I have heard people say 3 was not that great compared to, you know, the others.
wake up and I'm feeling like a punk.
So badass, so much fun.
I want more!
We don't have to wait long now. Borderlands 4 is going to break free for a
All right,
special
guys, don't
state of
sound too
play this
excited.
spring, focused exclusively on Borderlands 4.
And we're diving deep, you guys. Join us. Borderlands 4, state of play for combat, vault hunters, action skills, exploration and discovery, everything. You're gonna see more guns than you can even count.
All on PlayStation 5, but Randy, do you have anything else for us?
I think I do, Randy.
Well, what is it? Don't hold out on me, Randy.
I'll feed you, baby bird. Who wants a launch date for Borderlands 4?
This Randy.
Well, Borderlands 4 launches worldwide for everyone on September 23rd, 2025.
We got work to do.
See you in spring.
Oh, this thing. What is it called?
Look, I don't mean to be rude,
Wasn't it like something fiction?
but I really don't do small talk. Nice to meet you too.
So you want to go through more of your crazy stories?
My crazy stories.
But how are we supposed to get out of here if we don't start to trust each other?
I don't need your trust.
Well, I kind of need yours.
2, 1, go!
I took inspiration for this story from when me and my sister were younger.
Look at all of this. It's amazing. I base the story around my dad. All I can do is write this silly story. Oh, we'll face it together. We got this.
Yeah. Follow my lead.
Are you for real, Zoe?
I wrote it when I was a kid.
What sort of devil child were you?
Hands above your head.
What now?
As
Don't sign up
what's it
for
called?
this. Brace yourself.
As someone once said about this is, I think they showed too much about this game. Like, they spoil too much about what's gonna be in the game. Split Fiction, that's not March 6th? That's very soon. Until Dawn in the Quarry. Oh. Oh, wait! Yo! I know Miru's real excited about this. So am I too, because those were the games that we were like doing like group playthrough
Looks like
things.
it penetrated through there. We need to inspect the hull damage first.
Doesn't look too bad.
Doesn't look too good either. What is that? You feeling alright?
My body's going one way and my mind's going another.
What is that? This ship is infected with an alien organism. It still doesn't feel real sometimes.
Never forget why you started.
Lord have mercy.
Do you think Williams knows more about this substance than he's letting on? We can't take any chances with him.
It can manipulate its physical appearance. It's changing its cellular structure. It's replicating the human form. It's replacing us.
I know this will be difficult to hear, but if you're still out there, you deserve the truth.
Oh. So it's like... So it is like the thing then. I know what other people are gonna say. And I hate it. I hate what other people are gonna say, not this. I'm looking forward to this. What is that?
So let me explain the situation. One of our contractors, Edwin
Huh?
Murray, has gone missing, leaving our property abandoned in his warehouse. Your job is simple. Enter the warehouse and retrieve the technology that he was developing for us. It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become any character. We suspect it may be malfunctioning, so just be aware of the slim but non-zero chance that you could sustain significant injuries while attempting to retrieve it, including but not limited to death or dismemberment. We fully expect the retrieval process to go smoothly and without incident, but just in case, we suggest you get your affairs in order before arriving.
I'm gonna be honest. They're really never gonna stop milking FNAF, are they?
Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Thank you for being a valued member of the Fazbear team.
Greetings from Moonhood. We're the creators of the Midnight Walk, cozy horror game created entirely in clay, where you will journey down a nightmarish highway riddled with terrors that want to devour you and your little lantern creature, Hawk Boy.
Together with your little friend, you must outsmart these terrors and bring back fire to this mad world we've handcrafted for you.
Yo.
So please
Yo.
enjoy this short gameplay preview.
Yo 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 yo. So far, things of interest have been. So far, things of interest immediately was Monster Hunter. With reveal of like what the first update, the first free update to the game is gonna be.
I'd almost forgotten how it felt. You're the caretaker of this little fire.
Let's see. What the heck is that?
I reckon you must
Wait,
be
what?
headed for Moon Mountain.
Hold on. So the IGN stream is a stream of the Twitch stream?
Huh.
It's kind of cursed.
Interesting.
But right. So what I was gonna say. So that's already big. Alright. Other than that though, it's been a lot of like random things I wasn't expecting them to put in here. Like apparently Borderlands 4 is like this year.
Huh.
The new Sonic game, of course, they talked about it again. They talked about Split Fiction again, which honestly, for that kind of game, I feel like they reveal way too much.
Special thanks to Klaus and Ola for that updated look at the Midnight Walk.
The new Supermassive game, so like, you know, like the games like Until Dawn and that kind of thing?
Oh, yeah.
The next one...
True.
The next one from the Supermassive Games, like, anthology thing.
You play as Darwin, a clever octopus who finds himself dumped
the
near
directive,
a highly suspicious food processing center.
What was it, 8060 or something like that?
Use Darwin's natural camouflage and inking skills to escape the facility.
There was
and
this,
save the
I forget
world
what it was called.
from aliens.
I think it was called like Shinobi Art of Vengeance. That actually looked interesting to me.
We're excited to reveal a brand new title from Koei Tecmo Games and Omega Force. Warriors Abyss, a roguelite spin on the Warriors franchise.
Would they...
Dang it, looks like I did burn my finger.
Descend into hell.
How did you burn your finger?
Call on powerful allies.
I was trying to take something out of the air fryer and my
And experiment with tons of
side of
playstyle
my finger
combinations
accidentally
to
touched
send
the
enemy
hot
hordes
metal
flying.
on the inside.
Ouch.
Hello?
A roguelite hell awaits when Warriors Abyss launches on PS5 and PS4 later today.
In the chat.
Yeah.
For whom are you working?
They revealed Mizutsune cry.
Prepare yourself.
I want proof now.
A PS2 era
hold on.
classic returns
Get in
with
here, then.
Onimusha 2, Samurai's Destiny.
You could really show it here real quick. Oh wait, because it was
Capcom
literally
is
the first thing
enhancing
they
the original
did.
game with HD graphics and a host of quality
Yeah,
of
so
life
what?
features.
Literally
What's
right
up with
there.
this-
Hold on.
What's up with this Monster Hunter Wild stuff going on here?
Yeah.
The first free title update.
Mizutsune, let's go.
Yeah.
February 28th.
Yeah, that's when the game's out.
Oh my god, I didn't know that was that soon.
Yeah, I don't have money for the game yet though.
Oh, no
latest
wonder
entry
they
in the
started
series.
that.
Onimusha,
I still don't have the
Lord of
game
Sword.
pre-ordered. I need to pre-order it soon. I don't have money though.
I pre-ordered it a long time
with
ago.
Another
you with
Capcom.
Monster Hunter is me with Halo. It's just that's we need the first title immediately when it comes out.
Wait, what else does Capcom do that isn't Resident? Wait, is it Resident Evil? No, it wouldn't be, right?
It might be.
I don't know.
Or it
They do a
could
lot.
be,
They do
No,
a
it's
lot
something
of things.
else. It's got to be something else.
So, this looks too
Could be a
old
Dark
timey.
Souls-esque type of thing, maybe.
Wait, did Capcom do Ghost? No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think they did Ghost or
Ghost of Tsushima.
or they definitely
I don't
did
remember what
Sekiro.
Tsushima. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. This is something else.
Whoa, it's Japanese ancient Resident Evil.
And before it actually is a Resident Evil game. Somehow. Yeah, no, it looks to be like I forget what you call this type of game. Would you call? I don't think this would be considered a hack and slash, would it?
I don't think so. I mean, I guess you could probably get a chance for it.
I feel like hack and slashes are way more like intense. Well, it's a.
It's kind of like
It is an action RPG. That's what it is, at least.
Yeah.
When you wish away the sword.
Oh.
It's Capcom, so it'll
something
probably
new
be
entirely.
interesting. Especially since they already had the comedic points of
got
yeah, man.
AI? No way. In his hand?
2026.
Japanese Cortana? No way.
Japanese Cortana. Yes. Give it to me.
Metal Gear.
Now this is something more
Yep.
modern. Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. It's
They got the new Metal Gear.
yeah, it's the
thing.
well the
Grab it.
I guess the reinvention of an old
remake.
Metal Gear, but it is a new Metal Gear.
America is out to destroy the shadow.
I know
Like, that place already looks
Sebastian's
very
gonna love
familiar.
this one.
The philosopher's legacy. And they're out to kill me as well.
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother and my master.
The Cobras will take care of him.
Do you hear me?
Oh, it's the sniper guy that you can wait and he dies.
Yeah.
We
Wait
are the
long
sons
enough.
of the boss. I see it.
Is that guy wielding bees?
Yeah.
A great
Dude,
and terrible
this will just
fury
show just how crazy the Metal Gear series really is.
of sorrows. And you are one of them.
Why'd you come back? There's nothing for you here. Go home.
Revolver Ocelot.
Go back to your boss.
Metal Gear.
Actual Metal Gear.
And the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us.
Senator Armstrong, is that you? Oh my god, Object 279s? What?
I'm not finished yet.
Wait, what? Hold on a second. Roll that back a second. Did I just see a rare tank that
Yeah, you
wasn't
did.
even truly built? Well, they built like prototypes.
They
So
put
that's
it in
crazy.
this universe.
They built, yeah, they built. I guess they continued because that was a prototype, and it is also a very rare tank.
Ah,
to build
great.
on.
More of the insanity that is
No shot.
Easter eggs.
That's a UFO tank right there. We call that the bathtub UFO tank. And it's also really hard to kill.
What's next?
Oh.
Looks like a
When
war
the
zone.
fury of emotions sparks the wildfire of violence.
Oh look! Thank you for the
Happy
bits.
birthday. And exposes the fragile structure of reality.
Technically, my birthday was 4 days ago, but I'm using the whole week as like celebration.
I stood in the home I was born in. In that moment.
Oh wait, this is Is this?
Epsilon 11, sound off.
No.
Where are my men?
They're gone.
Choose your next move wisely.
No, it's not. Okay. For a second, I thought it was Death Stranding too.
No.
Actually, wait. No.
It might be. Who knows?
I don't see him have the little thing.
Yeah, there's no baby.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry, Kruta.
yeah.
I forgot to turn the thing on. I heard phone. This
That
might
was
be-
my alarm.
You got the
Don't
UN
worry about
helmet.
This might be something completely new. Yeah, this is definitely something completely new. Yeah, it looks interesting.
Oh, sword.
No name? Oh.
No name. Oh, Hell is Us. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting.
Also, I'll read the things in a sec. But, here, let me just do this.
My dog is scratching at my door.
Can it be winter all of a sudden?
It's a DLC for, what's it called?
Sorry. You want
Lies
to
of
know
P?
the year?
Yeah, I was about to say
It
that.
was
I
a
was
pleasure to
trying to
meet a
think of the
stalker
name.
worthy of the name.
Boys.
It's
There you go,
been
Kuta.
far too long.
My forever friend.
Got a shotgun on
Help
his
me to
hand.
hold
That's
your
cool.
hand and dance.
You're not the puppet
It's probably a
I was
DLC.
expecting.
That's what I'm
Who are
expecting.
you?
Yeah.
She was looking for someone. Legendary. She
Yeah.
stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Can't believe they've had him
Your survival
shooting a
is
Zamite.
all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. I swear I won't be late.
Whoa, is this
Not again.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it was Lies of P.
I
It
said
is a
base game
DLC.
required,
Yeah,
so it
you're
isn't
right.
DLC.
Yeah. He was correct. That last scene reminded me of that one Devil May Cry scene with Virgil. It was like all the slashes.
Alright, let's see.
Biome.
Sorry, off to a weird start.
For Book of Wisdom is listen to the voice of nature, for it holds treasure for you. And this is What's Human, isn't it?
Where do you think doors have eyes?
More stuff related to it, maybe.
What the?
This
What
feels
is
like
going
it might
on
be
here?
something related to Once Human.
We don't know where our children will put down roots.
Maybe not.
I don't know what this is.
I'm guessing it's its own thing.
Something new. As
for the other thing, or Book of Happiness, it is an illusion that youth is happy, an illusion of those who have lost it. W. Somerset Maugham. Maugham.
Mogging? Oh wait. Someone play music?
Dreams of a what?
Huh? Another.
I have no idea.
That's interesting. Putting a guy with like Counter-Strike looking odd guy on the
Mhm.
the
I'm
background.
saying, what the hell?
And just a kid.
皆さんこんにちは。Q ゲームスのクリエイティブディレクタ
Looks
ー
like
の
it'll be a
マリオで
trip.
す。
If anything.
私の最新作ドリームオブサナザーはいかがだったでしょうか。破壊なくして想像はないというテーマのもと、ドリームオブサナザーではシューティングゲームの常識を覆す体験ができます。武器で傷つけたり破壊するのではなく、抽象化している散らばった世界を具体化して想像することができるのです。
Rather than using weapons to harm or
というテク
destroy,
ノロ
using
ジー
the
を採用し、
change
プレイ
thing?
ヤーは幻想的な夢の世界でダイナミックな変化を与えることができます。
That is
PS5
interesting.
登場予定で、本日からウィッシュリストへの追加ができます。ありがとうございました。
I don't like this house.
Hey everyone, I'm Kristen
I don't like
Zamboni,
this
and
house.
I'm excited
Shoot
to
it.
share even more
I want it
PlayStation
different.
news in
Yeah.
today's show.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh!
What?
Oh.
They're remastering
Come
Days Gone?
on.
Definitive version of Ben Studios' post-apocalyptic open-world.
We need a
epic
second
comes to
one.
PS5 with VRR support and PS5.
Unless they're bringing it to PC.
It's already on PC.
Oh yeah, then never mind. What are they doing?
Permadeath
Yeah.
and speedrun modes, an enhanced photo mode, new accessibility features, and Horde Assault, a survival arcade mode with increased horde sizes that will provide a fresh way to experience Days Gone.
Huh.
And if you purchase Days Gone on PlayStation
Where's my
4, you
co-op?
can upgrade to a digital version of Days Gone Remastered and get all the content and features for $10. Days Gone Remastered launches on PS5 April 25th.
April 25th. New game
New
modes.
DLC is
We
coming
need
to Stellar
another. We
Blade
need a sequel to
this
that
June.
game though.
The sci-fi action game is partnering with Goddess of Victory
Oh, it's a
Nike on a new boss
Nike
battle,
collab with
collectible
Stellar
dolls and
Blade.
stickers, plus a new outfit.
Look at that.
Both the Nikkei DLC and the PC version of Stellar Blade launch this June. We've got some great PlayStation Plus updates today, starting with game catalog titles arriving on February 18th. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Top Spin 2K25, and launching in a game catalog, Lost Records Bloom and Rage, from the creators of Life is Strange.
Did you girls ever see anything weird around these parts?
In this episodic adventure,
What is happening?
Oh.
I'm good.
Stream dying.
players will join four hyperly blend reality, dreams, and the unknown into a dual timeline narrative. The first episode of Lost Records Bloom and Rage arrives
What is
February
this quality?
18th, with the second episode arriving in April.
Who knows? Good things
Awful,
on
that's what
something
that
I don't.
is.
You
With
got
the second
some
episode
I don't
arriving
care
in
about.
April.
Mm-hmm.
We're also excited to confirm 2 unique indie titles that will launch into game catalog later this year. Explore a mysterious mansion and blueprints, a genre-bending architectural adventure. Every door is a new decision as you build
Blueprints.
out a sprawling manor with
Who is the prince and
45
why is he
shifting
blue?
rooms, adding layers of strategy, puzzles, and exploration. Blueprints launches day 1 into game
What'd you
catalog
say?
this spring.
Huh. What'd I say?
Yeah.
Abiotic
I said that's
Factor
what I'm
is a
saying.
6-player survival
what is this?
crafting game from PlayStack and Deep Field Games.
Oh wait!
Stranded miles beneath the surface.
This is Abiotic Factor.
Yeah, Abiotic Factor, yeah.
I have this game. I want to play it with people so bad, but there's like nobody.
I've seen this and I've had I've had friends of mine telling
Abiotic
me they
Factor
want to
will
play
be
this
available
with
in
me. I'm
game
like, it
catalog
does
when
look
it
fun.
launches
Dude,
this summer.
it looks so because it's basically like a mix of like
Now let's get a sneak peek
Valheim,
at games coming to the PlayStation Plus Classics catalog.
what's it called? Half-Life.
Coming soon are the first 3 Armored Core
a
titles
ton
from
of
the
stuff.
original PlayStation:
Stuff and
Armored
all
Core,
this other genres
Armored Core
packed in
Project Phantasma, and
The
Armored Core
original
Master
Armored
Duel.
Cores?
Armored Cores.
Meanwhile, Patapon 3 slides
Hey,
its
yo.
way into the Classics catalog next week.
If Kay were here, I know she'd be
Finally,
actually
some Armored
hyped
Core
about
games.
that.
Jesus.
Still need to finish
No one
6.
knows
Whoa.
how that world came into being.
6 is so good. Holy shit.
It devoured everything from the past. Only I was left.
Me when I'm dead.
Yep.
That was a fatal mistake.
This.
It's the aura of the Grail pieces. I can sense it. As long as it is reforged.
My wish can be fulfilled.
But wishes come at a price.
To pursue one's wishes is to court one's doom.
That is awesome.
Holy Grail. Blood. This is a feast only for the king.
The vibes I'm getting is just like a
Gwendolyn, this is your
Victorian
final
era
warning.
stellar blade.
My quarrel lies not with you, but I will take back everything that belongs to me. Even if the price is
Someone was
myself.
going absolutely
It's like a modern world.
like someone was going really hard on that I think it was a violin.
The table is dead. It exists no more.
Oh, is that Arthur's sword? What's going on there?
The heck is this?
Oh, is this?
How do you feel? Is something bothering you?
Just some noise in my core.
Oh yeah. The Hardson's wave.
Deep down in the depths of Vulcan,
Gotta love this style of
you
music.
must
This
retrieve
is
the
real
architect's
cyberpunk music
core.
right here. I love it.
They will send everything they have to stop us.
It's
You
like
know I would
Futures of
never
Doom.
want to see you hurt.
Yeah, it feels very Doom like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it
the
does.
path we walk demands the extreme.
I remember you.
Run away.
Metal Eden.
It's a cyberpunk.
That looks
Doom
really cool. Cyberpunk Doom, man. I like that. Sci-fi
with
Doom.
women.
Oh yeah.
Sign me up.
My memory's still a bit blurry.
Build a rocket.
Build a rocket boy.
Remember this.
DS! Showtime!
Excuse
I
me.
have these gaps inside my head. Sound like it's a 10-minute window. You made it.
He's signing on the dotted line.
That's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned. What the hell is happening? All I know is that Silvercorp is a piece of my
Battlefield?
Battlefield? No way.
I heard the
Hey,
boom,
yo.
boom, 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 boom.
Imagine.
All this time you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me? This thing has ruined my life.
You have no idea who you're dealing with. And what you did,
I'm like 99% sure that's what I heard.
This is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your tech. Yes, make it stop! Make it stop!
It might not be Battlefield, but like I was 99% sure that's what I heard.
I know what I have to do. This is the only way.
On Battlefield Labs so much we're starting to hear things.
Yeah, I was.
Mind's eye.
It's because the style of like animation they were having
I'm Leslie
reminded me of like what they
director of
did for
Mindset, Build a Rocket Boy's new
2042.
action adventure set in the fictional city of Red Rock, where AI and human greed collide to bring Earth to the precipice of collapse. All captured on PlayStation 5 Pro. We're now proud to share some gameplay footage with the explosive combat and high-octane driving that you can expect on
No offense,
PlayStation
but this guy
5
kind of
later
feels
this
like an
year.
AI talking to me.
It really does, yeah.
Yeah, at least he was hiding
Yeah, those guys
behind
suck
the
at shooting.
engine block and the tires.
Cool looking city though. Like
There you go, more synth for you.
What's going on in there? It was an ambush. Do what you can. Do not lose her.
Oh yes, I love blowing up cars with the rifle. It's my favorite.
Tires are out. Proceeding on foot.
No UI.
Maybe they're just not showing it for the sake of the gameplay, I don't know.
I don't know, it's
Search
just...
and rescue one.
Whenever I don't see a UI, I get worried. Wait.
Wait.
Wait, hold on.
What? No, dude. You can't be real.
Am I the only one who sees that? You see the guy with the orange, like, square on him?
Yeah.
Is he
I didn't
T-posing?
even notice that.
He's like, I see him sliding. He's sliding.
He's like,
You see him?
I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was paying attention to the truck, like, flying up
Oh, yeah.
50 feet in the air after getting shot with a machine gun.
Got yeeted.
Flipping. Oh my goodness. That's like
It's
like
the
a
future.
cyberpunk
Everything's
and-
more explosive.
That's like Just Cause or Just Cause and Cyberpunk had a baby.
I'll be honest, I always thought it was just cause.
I thought it
But
was
no,
just,
it's
I don't know
just
which one it is.
as in just like justice, just cause.
Yeah, Just Cause. I thought it was the same thing.
What is this?
Islam Ghalib.
This world, this moment, this choice.
It's walking back into the ocean.
Spooky.
That's what That's what Angel's Venture sees right now.
Yeah.
Madness reigns.
Filter this with purple, boom.
We're very purple. Yeah.
Then everything begins again.
And this is the voteless.
But after
I'm curious
every
what this is
death,
though.
I always come back stronger.
He always comes back.
Got a black hole.
He always comes back. He's really an
I
athlete.
know that you are here, and I will find you.
What is this? Saros. I mean, that's interesting.
It's cool.
Come
I like
back
the scenery.
stronger.
Come back stronger, traveler.
26.
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. We are thrilled to announce that our latest game, Saros, is launching next year on PS5.
That's one
and
letter
enhanced for
away from
PS5
being
Pro.
Soros
Saros is the
regime
ultimate
from
evolution
Destiny.
of the
They
Housemarque
manufacture
gameplay
really
first
cool
experience.
sci-fi weapons in
It's
that
a new
game.
single-player IP that builds on Returnal's award-winning
help but think of
third-person action. You play Arjun Devraj, performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli. Arjun is a powerful enforcer searching for answers on a hostile, shape-shifting planet haunted by an ominous eclipse. All of us at Housemarque can't wait to share more about Saros.
I should have screenshot it
With our
and then
first look at
tinted it
gameplay
purple
coming
in
later
like
this year.
Krita or something,
Thanks
and then
for
posted
watching.
it in Helldivers and be like, Angel's Venture right now.
Yeah, post that to Reddit and get 1 million upvotes.
I don't
oh
even
my God,
use
so
it.
good.
I don't even have a Reddit.
Oh, Directive 8020, there it is. Wait,
Yeah,
did
there
I
is,
get
yeah.
shown? Oh, I wanted to
8020.
see that. Wait, can we go back and see what that?
Wait, what?
Where that's
I mean,
at?
thanks for watching.
Oh, I guess that was it.
Coming later this year, and
No?
that's starring Rahul Kohli, who's a friend of a lot of us.
What?
I guess that must have been the last thing.
Cool to see. What did y'all make of that? It's a big shiny CG reveal, but cool.
What?
I like the vibes that they're putting out with this.
That's
one.
it?
Seems like they're going bigger.
I guess that's
than
it.
they did with
That
Returnal.
was
Great
so
Returnal.
abruptly ended. What the fuck?
I loved the formula for Returnal. I think it's fantastic. They're building upon it and growing that just kind of
Wait, what the?
genre.
Hold on.
We don't get many roguelikes from AAA studios, so it'll be very interesting to see what this one. At
It
least in
started
3D settings,
here.
I should say a 3D
47.
roguelike. We don't get many of those.
Barely
on
even an
console.
hour.
So. Very excited to see where this one goes, and
No,
you know,
no,
my
it wasn't
prediction
even
so
an
far is
hour.
Housemarque
Yeah,
was gonna
well, it
have
wasn't
something to
even an
show,
hour,
and I'm
but it
very
was
happy
like-
I was correct because I love me
I
a
even-
Housemarque game.
Very few studios
that-
can
that
get
was
away
it?
with the CG reveal trailer with no gameplay.
Dingy ass
Housemarque is one
Sony.
of them. Their pedigree backs it up. They make stuff that plays awesome. Like they make some of the best. feeling
Everybody's
horror
just
games
boo,
all the genres
boo.
they've dabbled in. Mostly, shmups, shooters, like stuff.
Thumbs
like that.
down.
Yeah,
Old
looks
arcade
like only
twin-stick
Monster
games,
Hunter
like,
fans are
they're just
getting
awesome.
some
And
food
so
today.
I really love the fact that they
Yeah.
maintain.
All right, hold
that
on. Let me
kind
go
of,
to
like, old
directive.
arcade
And Metal
shooter
Gear
feel,
Solid
but their-
fans, I
their
guess. Yeah, where's
graphics are
Directive
just
8020? I
gotten
missed
better
that.
and better and crazier. Their art direction on Returnal was like some of my favorite stuff of this generation so far.
Where
So
was it?
seeing them build on that is really exciting. Yeah, 2026. We don't have to wait too long. But yeah.
Want to see
We've got
some-
several updates today from partners around the world, starting with news from the Like a Dragon series.
What the heck is it? That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
Borderlands.
First up, a playable demo of Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza Hawaii.
Oh yeah, there it is.
No Helldivers, SMH.
Looks like it penetrated through there. We need to inspect the hull damage first.
Doesn't look too bad.
Doesn't look too good either. What is that?
You feeling all right?
My body's going one way and my mind's going another.
What is that? This ship is infected with an alien organism. It still doesn't feel real sometimes.
Never forget why you started. Lord have mercy.
Do you think Williams knows more about this substance than he's letting on? We can't take any chances with him.
It can manipulate its physical appearance. It's changing its cellular structure. It's replicating the human form. It's replacing us.
I know this will be difficult to hear, but if you're still out there, you deserve the truth.
Cool. October 2nd, alright. That's cool. I like that. It's giving me Dead Space vibes. I'll take
Yeah,
anything Dead
there's
Space.
another FNAF game.
Let me explain the situation.
Another one.
One of our contractors
We're up to like 15 at this point.
They are never gonna stop milking this series.
They are.
Your job is simple. Enter the warehouse and
All
retrieve
we're
the
missing is a
technology that
TV
he was
show.
developing for us. It's a kind of
Don't say that, please.
skeleton that can adapt to any costume.
I want them to ruin it like they ruined Halo.
Suspect it may be malfunctioning, so
We got FNAF like 27 before we got GTA 6.
that you could sustain significant injuries while attempting to retrieve it, including but
not limited to death or dismemberment. We fully expect the retrieval process to go smoothly and without incident. But just in case, we suggest you get your affairs in order before arriving.
I can already hear Matt Pat like just when I got out they dragged me right back in. He just retired and they're adding another game.
He's like, oh, they have to do it to me again.
I can already hear Markiplier. Just great. I have to play another one.
Yeah.
He's already going through all the other clones and that has to go through another one.
Cozy horror game created entirely in clay, where you will journey down a nightmarish highway riddled with terrors that want to devour
Can we
you
go back to
and
seeing
your
that
random
tank?
creature.
Oh boy. Together with your little friend, you must outsmart these terrorists and bring back fire to this mad world.
Unless there's something else.
If I can find it.
So please enjoy this short gameplay preview.
A short gameplay preview.
Oh wait, no. That was what was that?
One woke from a deep slumber.
It was the Metal Gear, right?
Every door is a new decision
Yeah,
as you
Metal
build
Gear.
out a sprawling manor with 45...
The heck was it?
Yes.
It was before this, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was before this.
Before that.
Oh yeah, it was right there. Yeah.
between you and the boss.
She was like a mother.
Bro, his eye.
His eye. Yeah, just
like, look at that. Look at this eye.
That's crazy.
It's for the tank.
Yeah, there is.
There is nothing America can do to stop us.
Yeah, those are Object 279s. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to ask Sebastian about that. They got like a whole base with them.
I'm not finished yet.
Snake Eater. Okay, I'm gonna have to go.
Snake
I'll have to ask about
Eater.
that. That's cool. That's cool. That means they have to be in Russia, I guess.
I tried to avoid looking as much as possible for when the wild stuff was up. Because I didn't want to get spoiled.
Oh, you want to get spoiled? Lol.
Yeah, I've been trying to avoid it as best I can, but dang.
Alas. You will know everything about wilds.
I don't want to. I'm avoiding it.
You will.
I want to know when I
Get
actually
spoiled.
play it. I want to be surprised by every monster.
This monster that you've never seen before, now you see it. Or now you know it's coming.
Damn, in that case, you shouldn't have played the beta, huh?
No, I already played the beta before I wanted to do this, so I was like, you know what? I'm fine playing the beta again.
Put me in, coach.
I'm gonna
I did the same
I'm gonna
thing for
solo
Infinite,
raid
so I
out to get
expect
revenge for last time, and then solo Arkville just to prove a point.
Good luck soloing Arkveld. That is a real pain in the ass.
So do you
You
think
have to use the environment to your advantage.
Do you think as Monster Hunter gamers here, do you think that since this Wilds game is in like a new biome or new area entirely, right?
Yeah.
So you don't think you'll see any like similar like the monsters from the previous games in this one? Do you think it'll all be new? Or do you
No,
think you'll see
I already
others?
know there's some monsters that are
Yeah,
staples. You know, they always
Okay.
are included.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's
So
even
you
monsters
guys
we
are
haven't seen in
expecting that,
ages
right.
being added back.
Yep.
Interesting.
Gravios for one.
I
Gravios
see.
and Gypsaros are very old ones.
Good on them for adding staple monsters that everyone knows to the next the next installment. I know certain developers that don't do that, and then they pay the price for it and bad engagement and
Who?
sales.
Who?
343 Industries, or now Halo
Bruh.
Studios. They added things that were not. They should have added many staples to the Infinite, and they didn't.
Where's the
do
flood?
that.
Where's the flood?
Where's the flood? The flood. They go to Zeta Halo. Literally, Zeta Halo. The entire that whole ring is just flood central, and they don't do anything with it. Instead, give us like a small little in-game glimpse at a Silex holding a flood form, an infection form, and that's the only thing. The only reference, and like another reference of Cortana saying, "Hey, the flood exists on this ring. What's up?" And those are the only two things. We don't see it anywhere else. And then dual wielding and all this other
The
stuff.
flood.
We go on.
The flood is real.
It's just like that one. It's like that one meme where it's the it's a fucking king tiger run. It's like it's a fucking flood run.
Okay,
That's
I
how
need
it
to get
should've
a
been.
I need to get a
That's how it
screenshot of
should've
this.
been.
Hold on. Right about.
Sun dies.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah, right there. Perfect.
I'm gonna do it. We've got to.
Amazing.
I don't know how to tint things, but I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you can ask like Moshi or Cat or something, someone who's used that software. I would give credit. They did add some staples, but a few things were missing. But Monster Hunter fans are gonna be very pleased by the looks.
Yep.
Which is good.
Yeah.
I envy that.
I don't think anyone's ever been disappointed by a Monster Hunter game. Like truly disappointed.
I can't imagine that either. Actually, now I think about it, it's like everything I've heard about Monster Hunter has been like good from the fans.
Like I know there's been people who are like,
The only-
oh, this Monster Hunter is better than this Monster Hunter, but there's no like,
Yeah.
oh, this Monster Hunter is objectively bad, and nobody should ever play it.
Yeah, people like complaining
The
about
only
these things. and
the
it's
only
like,
thing I
just don't
ever
play this.
heard, the
Yeah.
only thing bad I've ever heard about a Monster Hunter game was literally Rise and the what were they called again? The Siege things?
Yeah,
I forgot what they were called.
I don't remember what they're called either.
Like where a bunch of monsters just come through the gates and you have to put up a defense system. That thing. I forgot what it was called. Rampage, there we go.
Rampage, yeah. I was gonna look up Siege mode and just hope that it gave me the right thing.
Yeah. There were a bunch of complaints about the Rampage.
Man, there's just nothing but complaints for Halo for a few of their games.
I
Go on and
wish
on about it.
I wish I could see the dislikes. I don't know how to.
Yeah, it's dumb that
I
they
don't know what the
removed that.
thing is to see it, but I want to know what it is. You know what?
Real. I want to know too.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. No State of Decay. No State of Decay 3. What's going on here, people? No.
Again,
No
Bloodborne.
Days Gone 2.
People yelling about Bloodborne.
Yeah, Bloodborne. Yeah.
Madness
Where's your
reigns.
Bloodborne?
Off in two directions, where a former GTA producer is now making his own open world game where you drive cars and
Man,
shoot guns.
I feel like
At the same
Sony's
time,
had
GTA
enough
6
of
is
just like
coming out.
people
So
complaining about
that's pretty
Bloodborne.
fascinating to get. I always like when we get those time.
Okay, they're just talking
Like
about
they're
the-
actually starting to take down stuff now because of the complaints for Bloodborne.
Sony put Bloodborne on PC Challenge Impossible. I'd like to play Bloodborne at some point, since everyone just sings praises about it, but I don't want to have to play it on console.
I refuse to get a
on PC.
PlayStation. I refuse to go
I
back
have
to
a
console.
PlayStation. I could play it right now, but I don't want to. I want to get it on PC.
There are people that have tried to mod it on PC, and Sony's just like, nah, no, we're not allowed.
Yeah,
that.
they like shut it down. Yeah, they're just like, no, you can't have fun. It reminds me of Microsoft and EA like pulling the plugs on things. It was like, no, you can't do this. Only we can, but we're not gonna do it because of reasons. Because we won't let you. I don't know.
Oh wow, this person
upfront us.
actually base take. Sony props up these games with the same themes, gameplay, and story beats, and get mad when we don't buy when we're literally telling what we want.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not buying.
Listen to the people, man.
Maybe the game is failing because that's not what people want. Have they ever thought of that?
You want to know something funny? I saw a post not too long ago of a dev for like, I forget which game it was, but he was basically asking, he was doing the incredibly taboo action of asking the community he's making the game for what they'd like to see in the game by making polls on Twitter and whatnot about it.
Yeah.
And then when the polls on Twitter were like, aligning with like traditional like gamer views and stuff like that, people got really upset at the dev and he got banned from his own Reddit because the Reddit mods were upset that the polls were like not what they wanted, because it was like, oh, we want, I think one of the polls was like, oh, do you want to see like body type A and body type B, or do you want to see male and female in the game? And everyone was like the male and female option. And then when that happened, the Reddit mods just freaked out and they banned him from his own Reddit. And then everyone got upset at him for it. I was like, you can't win. It's just you ask people what they want, and still people still get upset, and you get banned from your own Reddit. It's crazy. It's like it's so bizarre to me that people, even when they try to ask for things, it still somehow gets messed up. I don't understand. I wish.
And then if you do try to do what people want, and like are successfully doing it, and the people are liking it, the company that owns you is like, nah,
Exactly.
you're not doing that anymore.
Exactly. It's just like, yeah, no, this isn't making us enough money. Okay, you can't do this anymore. You can't. We're cutting you off. All the budgets, everything's gone. You're done.
Oh, you made a perfect game that everybody likes? Well, we didn't like the game, so therefore you're fired.
You're getting canceled. You're getting removed from every social media platform, including your own Reddit. You're being like, oh, it's crazy. For real though, I don't understand these people. How hard is it for this to just happen? I don't understand. It's like it's easy to just bing bop boom. You know, we get what we want.
Boop, pow.
And they just don't want to do it. You could make so much money if you made the things that we want, because we'd actually buy it and we'd chill out for it. But you don't make the things that we want, and then you complain that we're not buying the games and making you the money you want when you don't give us what you want. Exactly what that guy's saying. It's crazy. Crazy talk.
Yeah.
Man, it just reminds me of the whole Dauntless situation, but that game's free to play.
Yeah.
That game's free
look,
to
a
play and
clickbait
nobody's
title.
playing it because
Clickbait
they
title.
destroyed the hell out of that game.
Biggest
Clickbait
PS5
title.
state of play is happening tomorrow. No, it's not.
Well, that aged like
That aged
like milk.
terribly. Revealing
Crazy.
big game, shocking announcement. Multiple games that are not
God
getting
of War.
revealed.
People.
So many people. Oh look,
Wolverine.
some sort of like, what is that? Like an AI background and stuff.
Yeah,
Because that building
definitely
doesn't
does
make those
feel
buildings don't
AI.
make any sense. Neither does the lighting. Oh, that reminds me about how many. I like how none of these were present.
Why are they showing?
Another PlayStation. Again, things that aren't in the thing.
Crazy.
What if I press search again? Oh, here's a reaction.
Kind of funny games. It's kind of funny how no one cares about this PlayStation State of Play because we didn't see anything we wanted really.
Again, they're including
Saw like 3
Death
things that were
Stranding,
good.
and yeah, I saw a couple things that were kind of interesting. Other than that, no.
Wow, remastered. I'm so excited for that. I'm literally on the edge of my seat.
Wow,
Is there
a remastered game
Is
that
there any other like big?
people really wanted a sequel to?
Yeah,
Wow.
thank you for showing us another FNAF
nothing to
game.
Is there any other big
Yeah.
game showcase happening?
I was about to ask that. I was like, what's like the best game showcase we've had like through the years? Has it been the Xbox one or the
Wasn't it E3?
the E3? Yeah, what's
E3
the what's
died.
the like
Unfortunately. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh.
20
what's that like big game showcase that happens every year? That's
Ministry
like,
of that.
it's not tied to Sony or Xbox. It's like a like PC oriented one.
I'm trying to remember the name of it.
It happens in the summer. I know that much. Maybe I'm thinking the
Gaming
Xbox one.
Showcase. Summer Game Fest?
Yeah, maybe that's it. That might be it.
E3's dead. Tokyo Game Show is
Gamescom?
mostly for people who care about Japanese games.
Yeah, Japanese games. True. I think it might be
Monster
the
Hunter.
Gamescom or yeah, or Summer Game Fest.
Gamescom. Wait, when is Gamescom? Gamescom 2025. August.
Hmm.
How about? I mean, I've never heard
Curious.
anything about a PAX live stream.
Me neither. No.
Maybe I just missed it every single time, but I don't remember.
Possible. It might be the Summer Game Fest.
Alright.
Trying to remember. I guess we could look up all the game shows that exist, all the game showcases that exist.
All game showcases. Oh
Yeah.
that.
Oh my god. Yo, Chimley.
Hello.
What's up, man?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, did I miss the state of play? Lol.
Don't worry, you didn't miss much.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If anything.
If anything, all that really mattered in it was Monster Hunter, which was just a small reveal of something. What else? Metal Gear
No, that's fun.
and I can't think of anything else.
Monster Hunter, Metal Gear,
Alright,
and
here,
like the Supermassive
Oh yeah, Directive
game,
8020.
Directive 8020.
That's
I guess that looks cool.
I was like, oh, my boy Star Guy is in there. I gotta go jump in. and
Yeah,
hi.
come say hi. What's up, man? It's good to hear you.
Thank you. My voice is finally
A bunch
back.
of random games. Oh, I think this is Split.
It's our first voice interaction.
Mm.
Honestly, quite incredible.
Oh, it is Split.
I heard
Glad you're feeling better.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, they're making another FNAF game.
It's around this time when you have to be sick.
Yeah, I don't got any plans for this time of year though. So,
Handy. Me neither.
what was that weird one with the jar person?
Oh, it's
There's a lot of weird ones.
Got
this
the
time,
Midnight
yeah.
Walk.
Yeah, that's
I don't know.
weird looking.
It's confusing because it's like some things show first person, some things show third person, but it's basically like a clay stop motion esque game.
Like claymation inspired.
Yeah.
You're the caretaker of this little firecracker.
I just was like, oh, interesting character design. But
I know. I think this will
like,
this will probably have like a bit of a following just because of its unique style.
Kind of reminds me of Scorn a little bit.
oh yeah, very much with the art style and gameplay. But yeah.
Yeah.
There's a really, I forget its name, but it's a cool platformer I've been following for a while, where it's the person has knitted every single frame. Like they literally like put like every frame of every character and every background into like a sewing machine and knitted it, and then just upload pictures of what they've knitted onto the computer and make like the character go through it, use it as like the frames.
That's cool.
That's really cool.
I'm gonna go look
Special
it up.
thanks to Klaus
Yeah,
Zadorov
'cause
for that
it's a really
updated
cool
look at the
like
mid-
visual. It's like
Really
everything's
cool.
embroidered or something.
I like it.
Oh, new
Yeah, this
Capcom
is
game
Jap-
as well. That one
this is
that one seemed
Capcom
like it might
game,
be
it's pretty
interesting.
cool.
It's called the Scarlet Deer Inn. If you want to look it up.
What's it called?
The Scarlet Deer Inn. He like embroidered every single frame, and then uploaded it into the computer to try and like.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh wow, look at that. Another underrated game.
But the backgrounds aren't.
Oh yeah, if I
almost
pause, you can.
Oh, that's cool.
But just the character animations are.
That's
And
cool.
like they showed like a cool like making of it where they were like it tracks better in the making of where it's like they showed all the individual pictures of the like embroidery that they were doing.
That's really cool.
Yeah, there. See?
Huh.
And then they like I don't know why they would bother to like draw over it and then put the embroidery in it. I feel like they should just have kept it the embroidery, you know?
Thinks
But-
to have an outline maybe.
Yeah, I guess so.
That is
The
really
artist
cool.
guy knows here. He knows best here.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Oh.
Jimmy knows best. Okay, he's got the art mindset. He knows what he's talking about.
That is really cool.
I trust his judgment.
I feel like it would track better that it was all made in embroidery if they almost kind of just uploaded the pictures and used them as transparent sprites instead of digitally.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. The fact that he got in there though that's quite an impressive process.
For sure.
And also, I love those kinds of 2.5D side scroller games. I think they're really cool.
Me too. I like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's great.
This is a really cool take on making games, though, that's for sure.
Yeah, I thought it was so cool when I saw him stitching them all together and then or her, I don't actually know. I saw them stitching it all together and then uploading them into the sprites. So I was just like, oh, that's really cool.
Alright, well, that was it for the state of play. And overall, disappointed.
That's why I typically don't watch those.
I was really hoping. Well, the thing is, some of the shows, right? Some of the game shows end up being good. Like, for example, Game Awards, ignoring the Game Awards itself, because a lot of times it's not great. But the actual showcases they do tend to be pretty good, because it's the big one, you know?
Right.
That's when Wilds was revealed. It was revealed as the literal final thing on a Games Award event. And then, of course, the Helldivers. The big update on Helldivers was also revealed at the Games Awards.
I remember that, yeah.
That was amazing.
I'm excited for Illuminate shenanigans to happen. I'm sure that's what's going to be happening, by tomorrow.
Most likely, considering it's, let's see. Well, last I checked... Wait, hold on. Has the API... Hold on, has the API updated? Where is it? Let's see. I wonder if this has updated at all. Oh, yeah, there it is. 15 hours. 15 hours and for Meridia to hit
Angel's Venture.
Which, if we look at the map, once everything loads.
Yeah, there it is.
It's right there. You zoom out, it's basically it is very close. The thing is, what people didn't understand was it's moving regardless because the percentage is how fast it's going.
Yeah.
And all we can do is slow down how much it's getting and maybe slow it down a little, but other than that, it's always still moving. So it was most likely that we were meant to lose the or that all we could have done is because there's no way. We have only 15 hours, there's no way this is happening.
No.
But yeah. I'm excited for tomorrow because I'm hoping. Wait, 15 hours and 17 minutes. Oh, it's the exact amount of time. Okay. Then, yeah, no, most likely that's something big's gonna happen then.
Yeah, I feel like they are intentionally doing that. I remember they kind of fudged that back when with the automatons with Malevolent Creek. They made it that it was still the progress bar was still going down even though people were succeeding because it was a game moment, you know?
Yeah. No one knows what's gonna happen when it hits. Everybody's making the assumption that it's just gonna Angel's Venture just gets destroyed. But I honestly
yeah.
think what's gonna happen is this thing is basically just gonna park itself like basically right on top of Angel's Venture and just start spewing out the actual main the main
That's what I
force.
was thinking too. Like it just becomes the Angel's Venture. It just becomes the like landing, the beach, the what is it called, beachhead for all of the Illuminate forces to land on. You know, they just kind
Yeah.
of come out of the. I mean,
My assumption is what's basically gonna happen is it's gonna hit, right? And then immediately Angel's Venture will be fully taken by Illuminate, and maybe it'll start attacking some nearby planets like
that makes
Veld or
sense.
Morodesh. But Meridia's gonna keep moving, and whatever next planets it hits is gonna instantly get it like under control
Like
of
a
the Illuminate,
huge
and it's just
Illuminate
gonna keep
control
doing like that until
until it gets to Super
it
Earth.
either gets to Super Earth or it goes somewhere
they stop
else
it.
and then starts. It goes somewhere else, and then all these areas are supposed to be places that we're distracted by to try to take back.
That'd be
While
smart.
Meridia moves to like some other place in the galaxy to
I
then
mean, it
actually
makes
set up the
sense.
proper foothold by the Illuminate.
Yeah, it makes sense if like one of the southern planets was,
They go to Malevolent Creek.
they go to Malevolent Creek again. Now it'd be really funny if one of the yeah, that would be really funny. I would imagine they would go to like one of the southern planets because you know
Yeah.
back in Helldivers 1 it was the Illuminates that were in the south.
Yeah, most likely they will.
So
It'd be funny if they went back to Calypso.
yeah,
What is that? Oh, it's Invasion Ground
Invasion?
Zero. It's the Ground Zero for the
Oh.
Illuminate Invasion. Which we
Yeah,
called
yeah,
it the
yeah.
Illuminate Invasion when it ended up being
Like a scouting party.
yes. They've actually like full on said, yeah, no, this is the Vanguard.
Yeah. I mean, that made sense because it was literally only like 4 enemy types, including the voteless.
Oh, we're winning that one, but I doubt we're gonna be able to win them fast enough to do anything. Oh yeah, look, it's already going forward again.
Yeah.
Anytime there's more than one invasion, it goes forward.
That makes sense. And they must have saw, what's his name, Joel, the game master. Must have saw, oh, that one's getting close. Time to pop another one down.
Basically, there were multiple times that there was like 3 invasions at once. So there was like no way we were gonna take them all, because everybody kept
Yeah.
splitting up too. But yeah, so when looking at the what's it called, the new video that came out, which is the Meet Joel video, it actually showed a completely different map. Like the map was different in the background. It showed around here, it showed like 2 or 3 different of the little ship icons. That like the ship icon that would mean the Jet Brigade. It showed like 3 different types around this area, or 3 different ones around this area.
Interesting.
Behind Joel, and then over here it showed like, so well it shows up like this for this, but like in the actual game, when there's like a objective planet, there'll be like a white symbol above it, right? Not like this,
Right.
but it'll look like a white super symbol. On the map, it showed like 2 different ones in the gloom.
Oh, interesting.
And then in behind them around here, there was purple. So it probably is that it's gonna go down here somewhere. Though it would be really interesting if they actually did go straight for like
Straight for
Super Earth or even Mars, yeah.
They probably, I mean, I don't think that they would right now because I'd imagine that they want to make even bigger cityscapes for like densely populated planets like
Yeah.
Super Earth or even like eventually when we get the option to raid Cyberstan, I'd imagine that they'd want it to be like really dense.
There'd definitely be a
cityscapes.
unique look to how this would be.
For sure. The automaton homeworld. Do the Terminids technically have it? They did in the first game.
Yeah, in the first game
the
they
Illuminate
did,
and Terminids
but
did,
like
but
the second game was supposedly that like, oh, the Terminids are kept in farms or whatever. And
yeah,
it's like
exactly.
they've been basically lobotomized or whatever, but then they've started evolving again, and then they
Yeah,
spread
so they
around
don't
here.
technically have a home world. But I was just like, the world
Yeah.
that was their home world, I don't think it's even here
No.
anymore.
It's probably like somewhere outside or something.
Yeah.
Like Cyberstan's
Same with-
there because Cyberstan, but the Illuminate one isn't here either.
No, I was gonna say, I don't think the Illuminate one is either.
I think it was called Kepler Prime for the Terminids. And there isn't
I
one
think
here.
so. And then the Illuminate one was just called something like Shrine 4 or something. It was like a nothing name.
See about that.
There we go.
Let's see. Pretty sure it was Kepler Prime.
I think you're right because it sounds familiar. Oh, I hope they bring Hive Guards back. That's gonna be cool.
Are back. Sorry, gentlemen.
Welcome back.
My
We're just
my brother's
nerding out
telling me.
about Helldivers.
I saw that. Yeah. Oh, are we looking at Helldivers the first one? Did I just see that
we're
right?
I'm trying to
Yeah.
remember the
Oh.
names of the first or of the
of the
planet.
homeworlds of
Oh, the homeworlds.
Yeah, the homeworlds.
I honestly forget what the name of the Illuminate homeworld is.
I forget both.
I just know Cyberstan. And then there's the Tyranid Prime.
No, this is
world.
hilarious too.
It should be on here somewhere, I think.
You would think. They had so many cool units in the first game, so
They
I'm
did.
excited.
Oh, you a fan of the first game? Did you play it, Chimley?
I did, yeah.
Hell yeah, I played it too.
My friends didn't like
Yeah,
it. They never wanted to play it with me. But they liked the second game.
Yeah. I played a lot of the first one and then stopped playing it after a while, but I did have a lot of fun with it.
It was the Squooby Shrine, that's what it was called. I knew it was Shrine something, but the Squooby Shrine, that was the Illuminate homeworld.
Oh, that.
Oh wait, they actually show up here. Yeah,
You were
Kepler
right,
Prime
yeah,
for
Kepler
bugs.
Prime.
Kepler Prime.
Cyberstan for
Cyberstan,
bots.
See?
Yeah, excavation.
Squooby Shrine. I knew it was Shrine something. I was like, it's not even like a name.
It sounds familiar now. I completely forgot that's
I'll be
what
honest,
that
I hate
was.
it when wikis for games that have been around for a long time have like negative info. Like there's like
Yes.
nothing there when it's like there's been plenty of time. Do something.
Yeah. It's just,
Cyberstan
I guess
still
they haven't fleshed out that one as much.
Is Kepler Prime still exist in
I don't think so.
Pretty sure it does.
I don't. Does it really? I thought it didn't. for
I don't
some
think
Oh wait,
it
actually, we
does.
might have blown it up in the first game. I actually can't remember.
Like the end
Oh,
of the
right here.
first
Kepler
game.
Prime
Yeah,
is
it's-
missing
yeah.
from the second galactic orbit, but is likely located off the map and might be
Okay,
added
no,
in a
it's
map
still there.
expansion
Alright.
update.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that'd be interesting.
Still
To
there
go
somewhere.
Back to the world of the bugs.
We should go nuke it then.
Well, we turned one of the planets into a black
We did.
hole. And
Yeah, we did do that. We should do that again, but for their homeworld. And then make them
make them
make
into
those
oil again.
farms. Yeah.
Because it worked so well the first time.
True. It's perfect.
I mean, look at this.
Never go wrong. So is Angel's Venture about to get swallowed by the black hole? Is that
We
what's going on
don't
here?
know. Nobody knows what's gonna happen. All we know is that there's only 15 hours, and then something will happen to Angel's Venture because that's how long it takes before Merida to get there. My thought process.
I didn't know that was on the move.
My thought process is that as soon as it hits, the full invasion force will come out of Meridia, instantly take Angel's Venture. Like it'll be under Illuminate control fully, rather than just the invasions. It'll be under Illuminate control fully, and then it'll start actual like defense campaigns on like planets around it. But Meridia will keep moving, and it'll keep like dropping off full forces on like multiple planets. And while we're busy trying to take it, Meridia will move somewhere either down here or like maybe over this way.
And just start pumping them out.
Interesting.
And then it will like establish itself somewhere here. Like maybe it'll stop right here and then it'll just stay here. And then from there it will actually take full on territory. And then become the new front.
It'd be really cool if one of this probably wouldn't happen for a while, but it'd be really cool if we would have to send to try and stop the Illuminate invasion again, send people through the black hole to the other side. It would just be almost like a mini map of like where the Illuminate's coming from or something.
Yeah,
it'd be really cool to
like
there's a lot they could do with this, but we don't know because like there's no leaks about it. There's
keep it on surprise.
Exactly.
There's nothing from the actual devs. My only worry, honestly, my biggest worry is the fact that once the timer happens, all that happens is just Angel's Venture disappears, Meridia's still going, and it just keeps moving, and that's it.
Yeah, that would be. I would
see what happens
because that would be so
the most
anticlimactic.
disappointing one.
I'm sure something.
Like
will
I
happen.
get that it takes time and everything to do things, but I just want something, something that isn't just a war.
We just gotta be patient. That's all.
The least satisfying option would be that it just sucks up Angel's Venture, and then that's it. Angel's Venture is gone from that.
I mean, even if it does turn out that way, that would probably give us like a in lore like they'd be like, guys, it's starting to eat up our planets. We have to stop it. Let's figure out how, kind of thing.
That would end up being some sort of, as a lot of people like to call them, filler campaign. Because they'd be like, we're gonna make technology to stop it, so we need to fight more Illuminate invasions, fight more freaking bugs and bots.
Well,
but
that's the way I'm rationalizing that. If that happens, like that's how I see that going. If they did that,
like I hope
I understand
I just hope whatever it is big. It's like something significant because the update is called Omens of Tyranny.
Right.
And like the screen, the literal like what's it called? The banner, like the banner image is literally like Meridia in the background with like the squids on all the sides and everything. And like we know now that they've been collecting stuff and been doing all kinds of things, as well as the whole amassing
stuff.
Like, here's the thing though, they've mentioned about how they've been abducting tons and tons of civilians to turn into voteless. Well, the thing about that is we only fight like a small percentage of that when we're actually fighting the Illuminate. So like they're somewhere.
They're doing something with them.
Yeah, like they're making a lot of voteless, so something's going on with that.
There's a lot of units missing from their forces here.
I just want them to bring back the Great Eye. It's gonna be freaking awesome.
Are you talking about the prophets, as I like to call them?
Yeah.
I called them the prophets because that's basically what they were. Just flying old men in wheelchairs that had the giant shield around them.
Yeah, though. Okay, yes.
I was talking about those.
Yes, but I was talking about their big, like thing.
The big unit. Oh.
Yeah, it was like just called like
remember that.
It was just called the Eye or something, I think.
I'm not sure. I just remember the. Oh yeah, there it is.
Great Eye, this thing.
The Great Eye. Yep.
Yeah.
That thing was worse.
I remember that. Yeah,
I want that to come back.
That was like the boss. Yeah, that was like their boss thing.
Yeah, I mean that was their. Like the tank was the biggest thing the cyborgs had back then, and now they've got like way bigger stuff now.
The Walker, the Strider.
Oh yeah,
Walker or whatever.
And then the biggest Terminid thing was the Hive Lord.
Yeah,
Hive Guard.
And we've seen the Hive. We've seen the Hive Lord carcass.
This is like the biggest thing for the Helldivers.
The siege mech.
Yeah. The siege mech.
Which
they did have a tank.
All things
down
considered.
There on the bottom there. And look, we also had a tank on the bottom left there.
Yeah.
We had a tank.
They gotta bring back the tank.
And then we had that's the lumberer mech that had a giant 90mm autocannon and a flamethrower. And then they had like the mongoose.
It's down to the left
thing.
There, if you're wondering what he's talking about.
I know. I'm just looking at that stuff.
Oh, okay.
He wheeled down to it over there, but
I didn't see.
And then the tank was What was the
Well,
name
that
of
was
the
like
tank?
a two-man tank. I forget what
It
it was
was a two-man
called.
tank. They had a machine gunner, and then they had the like main guy driving the tank.
Yeah.
It's on the tip of my tongue, man. What was it called?
I don't remember what it was called. It was
Just go.
the only thing I can think of is Scorpion, but that's the tank from Halo.
That's the
so-
tank from Halo. Yeah. It was something patriotic. It was like a patriotic name.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
wait,
the
there it is, the
Bastion. Yeah, the
Bastion. Yep.
Bastion. That's it. Yep. TD 110. TD standing for tank destroyer, and 110 standing for I don't know, but
Yeah. It was literally just a tank. It wasn't. It was an anti-tank tank. It
Oh,
wasn't
they
really.
had a APC.
yeah, they had an APC. They had
Yeah, they actually.
they had like a buggy car.
Another.
The APC is in the game files for
It is,
Helldivers
yeah.
too.
And then the APC was like a really cool.
They're
That
gonna
was like
bring
an
that back.
that was like an
Vehicles, there we
IFV
go.
pretty much. The Have that was basically a play on the Lav,
Have
which we hadn't
APC,
realized.
Yep.
Bastion, and the motorcycle.
Motorcycle.
I don't know
And
if
then
they'll
there's
bring the
Lumber
motorcycle would be wild.
XO51. That would be pretty wild. They do have the APC in the files though, so I think they'll have that, and
Yeah,
have the Have and the Bastion for sure.
they'll probably.
The
bring
Bastion was like a
back.
tank. It was tank destroyer, but it was basically a tank.
Yeah, I mean it was weaker armor than the automatons tanks or the cyborgs tanks, but
As per the tank destroyer.
exactly.
Role.
I have heard talk about how
So,
it's
makes
pretty
sense.
what's it called? That in the first game, this thing tended to be kind of buggy, where if you got in it, you either stayed in it until the buggy dies, or you try to get out and die.
Yes.
Just because the game would bug
Yep.
out and kill you, just because
I
you tried to
remember
get out.
one time I got stuck in the driver's seat and I couldn't get out, so I just rammed it into a bunch of enemies and died.
Yeah.
It wouldn't let me out of the driver's seat for some reason. Infantry. They called it an actual infantry fighting. I forgot about that.
That's funny.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
really funny.
Helldivers are
That's basically what it is.
by description.
True. And the Have is just. I think. Live is light armored vehicle, and then Have I think is like heavy armored vehicle. It's supposed to be like the play on that. And
No,
it's
that's
got
the
the really
siege
cool
mech.
items there. So
Yeah, the Warlord was
Really
like
cool things.
what now is the Hulk
Yeah,
thing.
there's the Hulk, and then the Legionnaire is what's basically the
that was
heavy
it.
Devastator.
Yep.
Nelson, look up the illusionist or the council member on the wiki,
Yeah, those are Illuminate.
or you can see them on the.
I
On the
think
top
my
there.
internet's starting to have issues, so I'm going to go for now.
All right.
No.
All right. Have a good one, Cryo.
Have a good one.
Thanks for stopping by.
Peace.
Which, by the
Bye.
way,
It was these fuckers right here.
These guys
That
were the
one
worst.
And the
They would-
council member.
The council member
Annoying.
even more so.
Even worse. Yeah, that one
Yeah.
was the worst one to fight. I hate
You-
these guys with passion.
Blazer, did you play the first game or
No.
no?
No, I didn't
Okay,
even
well,
know it
He
existed.
did not.
Hopefully, these things. I mean, they probably will come back, but
They will,
They
100%
would
they
scramble
have
your.
to.
They would hit you with something that would scramble your controls.
I
Not
have
your
heard.
stratagems, but
Yeah.
your controls.
I have heard about where
yeah.
you'd forward is backwards, left is right, and everything.
Yep.
Mhm.
And they were super annoying to fight because then you couldn't like shoot at them properly without having the mixed.
I know there's
controls.
oh wait, hold on, let me.
That's why they
reopen
call the
that
illusionists,
page.
I suppose.
That makes sense. The council members were just stronger.
Yeah, they're just,
Illusionists.
like stronger
Uh,
versions of them. That's why I called them prophets because they were basically just in prophet chairs.
Yeah, I mean that's literally they
doing
are
that. So
just.
I'm pretty
these
sure that's the
things-
inspiration there.
I was gonna say it wouldn't
Oh yeah,
surprise me.
obelisks. Yeah,
Yep.
those things were annoying to deal with too. That would basically be like the
It's just like a mobile
cyborgs version
fortress,
of
wasn't
that.
it?
Yeah.
There's something
It
that
was
looks
like
like. Oh, wait, I forget which it is.
Okay, well the observer those are in the game.
Yeah,
now,
the observers
too.
are in the game.
But they were invisible in Helldivers 1. That would be the thing. They would be
In-
invisible
in
and they would
the-
track you
They would-
around.
they
No,
would hide
currently
a
in
bit.
the game, what's in the game is well, the ones in the game right now are called Watchers, which is supposed to be these.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are those.
but it's the same thing.
They
They all
look-
do. They do
They're
basically,
basically the same thing. Yeah.
The
It's
thing
just
is,
some are
there
stronger
are
than the others.
there are files of this thing in the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they might bring that back
They might
then.
bring them back.
make smaller versions of what is currently
Oh,
the
what
Watchers,
the
but
heck
just
did I
make them
just
small
do?
and invisible. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I might do that.
They could potentially do that. The thing is that the Watcher would just like follow you around. It wouldn't like immediately call, or the Observer would just follow you around. It's not like the Watcher that like how it is in Helldivers 2, where it would just like immediately like call out to enemies when it spots you. It would follow you around, and then when you call down a stratagem, then it would reveal itself and telltale on you.
Someone tell me why there's a
Forgot how that
button
works.
for getting rid of a session for your browser and just
don't know.
making one.
Beats me.
Wait, I think I got him back.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that projects the wall and teleports around. I remember. this
Apparently,
thing.
there's some shortcut that makes it so it closes all your browser windows, and then it opens up a fresh new one. In just a
Really?
single tab. Yeah, it closes all your tabs in the browser windows, and then just like, why is that a thing?
I have no idea.
I don't either.
Okay, let me
They
try
also
this
have new
again.
things though, because they have obviously the warthogs, I like to call it, and that's new.
Yes.
Like that wasn't in the first game, so they might give us some new things too, which I really hope they do.
I hope they do a tank that's just basically the Scorpion from
Yeah.
from Halo.
Yeah, I hope they make the Bastion that. Like they bring back the Bastion, but instead of like making it a tank destroyer, they just make it a full-on tank.
Like an actual tank, yeah.
Yeah, for turret and everything.
Okay, so right now
I want them to bring the Lumberer back because we need.
Yeah, that was a cool one. I want to have a
that
flamethrower
was
again.
Yeah, I want the flamethrower and I want the 90mm auto cannon. Because that and the Have were a lot of fun to use because I just walk around and fire. We don't like the closest thing we have is the emplacement, the anti-tank.
Yes.
Or, as I like to call it, the anti-everything emplacement. That's
Yeah.
like the closest thing we have to the 90mm gun in the game.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. They could
So-
just strap that onto
Onto a
the new
mech.
version of the Lumberer. It moves
Yeah.
super stupidly slow, but it hits obviously with that.
Yeah, it's like a tank.
It just becomes a more mobile version of the anti-tank
So,
emplacement.
My
Exactly.
plan,
He's
my plan
he
now.
whipped out the.
Oh, he's about to start.
My
Alright,
plan
Chillin,
now
time
is
to
that
give
I
your-
want to
your
do
professional judge.
some
I will.
concept thing, right? For how to basically some concept thing for how to make the game more difficult without being artificial difficulty.
Okay.
So not like,
Interesting.
oh, just make the enemies spongier. Like none of that.
None of that.
I want
We
some
ain't doing
like
none of that.
actual
9 parchments. I'm looking at you. IDK, if you ever played 9 parchments, so that was the biggest
Okay.
complaint that me and my friends had. They literally like we were playing together and we got to the final boss of 9 parchments, and it was impossible to kill. We just could not kill it. And we looked up a guide, and they were like, "Oh yeah, this boss, based on how the difficulty scaling is, it's actually bugged that it's too difficult to kill if you have 3 or more players." So the official guide said you have to remove 2 players from the party, get the boss out of the first phase, and then bring the 2 players back into the party so you can beat the second phase together. It was like, excuse me?
That doesn't make any sense. What?
No, it doesn't. It's like, why would you not just fix your game then?
trying to
It's like,
find a
Fix the game.
decent image of
It's
like
simple as that.
Like the difficulty
dude.
scaling with like number of like the health increase plus number of players was like the like whatever mathematical formula they did was too powerful that it made the final boss's first phase impossible to get past, if just mathematically impossible to get past if you had more than 2 players in your party.
That seems flawed by design.
It was. They should just fix that. It was bullshit.
Yeah.
We were like, why would they?
This is
Why would
bullshit.
you?
Why is this happening?
Why in a game that literally suggests play with 4 of your friends? Why would you not program the game designed for 4 people? You didn't test the
Yeah, you didn't
final
think
boss?
of this. Yeah, you didn't think of this when you're making it. What's going on here? That reminds me of Reminds me a little bit of Halo Reach, is that the difficulty
I remember my
increases the
binds.
more people you have. Which that's a
Hmm.
fun fact that not many people actually know that's a thing in a Halo game, but it is a way that they try to make Reach harder, especially when you're trying to do like the super hard achievements like Lasso and whatnot. Is if you had more people, it would be it would increase the difficulty because you have more people to work with.
I didn't
But
know
that was by
that.
design. That was by design. This thing you're talking about, that sounds like they're just trying to make it impossible for the players to play the game, which is funny.
Yeah, it was just that they literally just put a thing that would scale difficulty into the game depending on number of players, but they didn't test to see if the game would actually function
And they didn't
with
test
more
it, yeah.
players.
Yeah,
But yeah,
that's the
no,
difference. They tested it with Reach. With this one, they don't seem like they knew what they're doing.
yeah. I mean, Nine Parchments it's made by the same people who made those Trine games. I don't know if you've ever played those.
I've never played those, no, but I know what
They're
you're talking about. I think.
I like those games, but yeah, they tried to make like a Diablo-esque roguelike, sort of, with Nine Parchments, and it didn't do so hot, and they never went back to the Nine Parchments world again. It's in the same universe as Trine, so like the wizards from Nine Parchments like appear sometimes well, they do in the fourth game anyway. I don't know if they did in the fifth game because I never played it, but otherwise
Ain't that something?
they just I'm curious as to what Blazer is currently
Very
I'm
curious.
trying to draw
Yeah, we're
a
having
hive.
a
or a
conversation over
nest,
here,
you
and
know, like one of the bug nests. That's what I'm trying to draw.
Oh, it's the bug nest.
He's
Okay,
doing
I
the
see
thing
that.
with the thing.
It's the bug holes. Yeah, I
Yeah,
see.
so like these are the bug holes, right?
True.
So at the moment, right, with how things work, all you really do is you see a bug nest.
stratagem.
All you do is boom, and then bring in
bring in the big guns.
and bomb, and then just
Yes.
boom. You know, that's all that
Boom.
happens right now, right?
Right. Yeah.
So my first thought, right, is okay. So they're bugs. We see them constantly making like these, like we've seen them make these like towering like structure, like spire things, you know.
Yeah, they never
Before,
do
like,
anything with those.
Like
Yeah, they're just like
so
objects on the map.
For heavy nests, there is a variant of the heavy nest that has a giant one of these in the middle, and then all the little all the little holes around.
Yeah.
That one in the middle actually makes it harder to hit some of these with stratagems, because if it's orbitals, depending on the angle, the orbitals can't hit because it's being blocked by those.
Right, because of
and then you have to be real careful with like the what's it called?
With the thingy on the thing and the thing.
The 500
And
kg.
Like 500 kg, you'd have to be more careful. You'd have to like be like, example, instead of just you try to hit these, instead of being like here and then throwing it this way, because then whatever what's it called? If you have a strafing run or a 500, it's just gonna hit here.
Right.
You'd have to like be facing like that way or that way, so that it hits that way. Or you'd have to have like the what's it called? The bombing runs, like the standard one.
Oh yeah.
Because that one, if you like that one, when you throw the stratagem, it's like it hits like this to the side rather than forward.
Yeah, or the walking barrage too, like you could do.
But
yeah, you could do some of that too.
I was wondering what those towers are. Is it like it's supposed to be? It's the land, like you know how
It's
like
just like the
ants
bugs
pile.
Yeah, I think it's supposed
basically
to be like that.
Them like terraforming the area, changing the environment.
Yeah, they're building their own structures, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it goes without saying, but you have Helldivers too, Chimley?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, perfect. That'll have to be something we play in the future then.
Definitely.
I know we're trying to find games that we can play. So
I mean, a friend
there's
of both
one.
of you on Steam.
It's true. I have to go through and look.
At the
But
moment,
there's one.
I played Deep Rock with Blazer last night. It was fun.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
He was on stream. He was like, I don't got nothing I can play. I was like, you want to play Deep Rock? And he was like, yeah, okay.
So
sounds about right.
At the moment, this is how it is, right? So let's just
Yeah.
say this is like a standard like medium nest or something. Well, my
Yeah.
thought process was, what if instead of so let me just use orange circles.
Shimley,
to
do you want to
represent-
be? Do you want to be my gunner in the Warthog?
Sure.
In Helldivers, can you be my gunner?
I can, yeah. I usually whenever I played Halo with my friends, they never liked driving the Warhog, so I was always Warhog driver.
And I'm also the same way, but I voluntarily do that because I know how like people really want to use the gun, and I'm like, I will sacrifice because I've done enough gunning in my time, so I'm gladly. I'm just like that. I will sacrifice so someone can have some fun.
So since the bugs already make
it's like on a ridge.
Also, it's really fun to run over things. So
since the bugs already make like spire things anyway. No, this is just me trying to simplify this as much as possible, just because I don't want to have to draw this over and over again. I cannot be spending a bunch of time on something that's just supposed to represent. Okay,
isn't there a way you can like copy and paste like
I can,
what you've already drawn?
Like that is a thing, but it's just like what I would have preferred is just a good image, like just straight up an actual image of a hive.
Of what, like a bug hole?
Yeah, of a bug, like a whole nest, like a good like what's it called? Like a good landscape image of a nest. But the problem is when I tried looking one up, it's just a bunch of pictures of shrieker nests specifically instead. But okay.
Go figure.
So what I was thinking is
find something.
We already know they make these like spires, and sometimes the spires are even like curved. Like sometimes they even look like more like almost like jagged teeth.
Yeah.
Coming out of the ground.
Right.
So if we already do that, why not have them build like almost like a dome, but not like a solid dome, more like a how to explain? Think of something like this.
Like almost like they've made like a
a-
cavern above ground, like or like a little
Like a canopy. Like they
cave.
make like a canopy over it. Yeah. So
Something to
could
shield
even-
it.
the point of it
Yeah,
a little bit.
is there's the openings so that they can still come out, right? So like from the side, what you would see would be this.
Almost like a natural bridge kind of a thing.
Yeah, like you would see like the hole, which inside you would see like it
Bug
may be
nests.
a bit darker, but like you'd still see like like the holes, you'd still see them.
Yeah.
But on the outside it's almost like a cavern kind of thing. But these aren't like solid, like indestructible. They'd be
it'd be
they'd be
cool.
destroyable.
You could like break them down. I was about
Yeah.
to say, it'd be cool if you could like grenade or bomb those out.
Like you would have to maybe like use a stratagem on them to
Yeah,
break them.
so the
to,
point-
like
Break
make
'em
it
down.
easier for you.
The point would be to have like a canopy type thing, so that when you throw a stratagem, it doesn't matter if you throw it on top. Like, it doesn't matter if you throw it on top or like inside. It hits the canopy.
Right.
So
I like that idea. Because
So
when it
it's-
works,
Yeah.
because it's like the bugs are evolving, so they know stuff comes from the sky, so we have to protect the holes from the sky, you know?
Yeah.
And then two,
Yeah.
you could have almost like maybe like a new termited unit almost, or just like use some of the like the scavengers or something, give them a new animation where they're like on top of the nest and just like throwing up to almost be like they're building it. They're not actually, but it gives
Yeah.
like the impression that they're building it.
That
so
they're working on it.
yeah,
Like some of the idle things that they do, like they're just hanging around. Like the ones not patrolling, they're just kind of hanging around.
exactly. Yeah, like it's showing that
Thank
they're
you on
actively
that.
trying to like build these
Mhm.
shells, and you could even like introduce it like half-built shells, you know?
Right. You can see they're like actively like evolving, like you said. That's perfect. I
Yeah,
like that.
works really well.
Yeah. And then we could have like a in lore like, oh, we recognize that this is happening, and then we can either develop strategies or countermeasures for such things.
Yeah, I just kind of like
actually-
be like, oh, the Terminids are building these weak
Oh, they're
shells
doing
over
these
there.
things. More power to the orbital laser.
Yeah, so this would be like a
Burn their
canopy
mongrel
thing that
hides.
covers the bug holes. so that stratagems have to get through this first before they can get to the actual bug holes. You
Yeah, so
can
it makes it more like
you
risk
can just
versus
walk
reward
in
thing.
and take care of them like normal.
Yeah.
But that means you
Yeah.
have to actually go in
You have to
yourself.
go in.
Yeah, you have to go in.
Like, you
They
actually
would
have to
be
go in.
they would be destructible. My thought process would be like maybe make it like a segments type thing. So like
Yeah.
if you're looking from above, so let's say you're looking from above, right?
Like cracks like a shell, yeah. And anywhere that there's supports,
There'd
like
be like, let's say there's like openings like this, and you were to bomb like right here, it would just break like this segment.
yeah.
And
So
then all
that
the way
all
here,
that's
it
under
breaks
there
this
in the
segment.
field.
So
And
now
then they
there's
like
half gone,
swarm
like
out
this.
of that one part, like reacting to the whole thing.
And you could just throw stratagems at that open area too. Because it would
Yeah.
be
Yeah,
you could
like
see below.
if you blow like let's say you destroy this segment, right? And you drop a 500 from this direction, it's gonna land like right here. It's gonna land like
Yeah.
right there, which would blow up the inside.
And would blow up the inside. And
So
because
it
of the
destroys
fact
the
it's got that
holes.
canopy, yeah, it's got that like it's all like contained in there, and then it blows up, and all the pressure and the gases, whatever, the explosion just takes out everything inside. It's perfect. I love that.
Well, it would still like that mechanically. That wouldn't really change anything, but like,
Right.
just
it
blow
would
up the
still
bug,
work
right?
in terms of like,
would blow 'em
oh, the radius of the 500 is still the same, so it would of course still blow up the other holes.
Yeah.
But like the whole point is that the bugs would obviously be learning that okay, they're evolving, they're learning, whatever. That
Stuff comes from the sky. We gotta keep things safe.
danger comes from the sky, especially when like Helldivers and everything. So it's like Helldivers would equal danger from the sky. So now they have this as like a defensive mechanism, where of course they still have like the big holes so that they can actually go out, and the holes would probably have to be like decently big, just big enough in case biotines and stuff, so they can actually fit through it. But it
they
would
could
still
give the
be
biotite
like
in the animation like the I forget the T-Rex like monster in Monster Hunter where it's like going through those little tunnels and it hunkers down. Just give the
That is
biotite a
fair.
unique look
Yeah.
like that.
That'd be interesting. I like the sound of that.
But yeah, so the
I'd
canopy,
actually challenge for those.
the main focus of this is to basically mitigate what is currently the, well, quote unquote meta, or what currently makes dealing with bug nests easy, which is just throw one stratagem in and you take care of basically the whole thing. This would make it so you actually need to get involved. You actually have to decide, okay, do I want to go in and take care of it on my own? Or as a person, do I want to go in personally, take care of it on my own, but also be kind of stuck in
Just
an
throw.
enclosed area where I could easily get surrounded? Or do I want to use up my stratagems, which most of them would probably be like, there's cooldowns. So you'd be using valuable cooldowns
Yeah, it's a
on
whole
destroying the
risk-reward
canopy,
situation.
so that you can go in and then drop more stuff on it. So let's say it's somebody who's running like precision strike 500 kg and like the standard bombing run, right? They'd have to decide if they really want to do, like, if they want to just save those for what potentially might be like a bad encounter later, or like any sort of worse situation later. Or do they want to, like, okay, they're going to use the bombing run or the precision strike to destroy the like a section of it and then drop the 500 kg in there. Okay. Now if they use the bombing run, okay, they still have two left. Still have two bombing runs left. Because this is assuming they have the full like set, right?
Yeah.
So let's say they use a bombing run for one nest. Let's say it's a medium nest. They use one bombing run, right, to break, and then one 500 to then like wipe out the nest so that they don't have to go in there. Well, now all they have left is two of the normal bombing runs and one 500. and of course the OPS.
Right.
Well, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say when they did that bombing run, of course they got aggroed, the bugs got aggroed, and they caught a breach. Okay, well now because after fighting the breach, you no longer have the 500, and now you only have one bombing run. Well, now whenever you reach, by the time you reach the next nest, this thing is still gonna be on cooldown. The OPS, oh well, I can't spell. The OPS is still available, but like that's very like it's a decently small radius. And then you can easily just use these up on just fighting the nest again. Because it's like, okay, let's say you use this to break the nest this time, and this to kill the bug holes. Now you don't have any stratagems left. So now anything you encounter after that, you have to just guns. You just have your guns until you get like, of course, there's going to be multiple people, right? Because you're going to be playing with like 4. Well,
it really
Right on.
a lot of things it does. It encourages more teamwork with like
yeah.
bug nests.
Now it
and stuff.
encourages. Oh, okay. Who
Yeah, people all
has?
stick together.
It's like who has their stratagem off cooldown? Who
Who's
has
got,
more
like, enough
uses?
grenades to deal with this?
Who's got
like-
enough grenades? Do they have enough ammo and grenades to just go in and deal with it? Do they want to deal with it with stratagems? If they do deal with it with stratagems, who's going to use their stratagems for it?
Yeah,
'Cause,
rather
like-
than just
Right.
like, oh, I'll just throw
Yeah,
the
rather than
500 kg over there
throw
and
one
not think about
and
it.
be done. Yeah. Because that's like, let's say everyone brought 500 kgs. That is 8 nests you can just one shot.
Yeah, and that would be huge for like the higher difficulties where you got a lot of those.
Yeah,
Just
8 nests
spread out.
for eight 500s. Yeah.
You could even make it that it's
one
only
for
like
one.
maybe on higher difficulties, that like so that like the people who are still kind of noobish, then they can just like naturally.
I was thinking,
improve.
I was thinking that Chimley is that this could be like a thing that happens at the higher difficulties.
Bigger nests, higher
Yeah.
difficulty
The
and stuff.
the
yeah.
plan
and
is
the canopy
okay.
happens
The
there
thought
too.
process is for, as it stands, this would be implemented into Helldive and Super Helldive. In Helldive, it would only be like maybe like a quarter of the nest would have this. In Super Helldive, it'd be like half.
Yeah, that could. Yeah,
And
That could do it, yeah.
then like in maybe
and
in
whatever the rest of the nests are, they are building it, but
yeah,
they're not
maybe in like
actually
the,
building
Yeah, it
it.
could
But
be
it
building
looks
it,
like
but it's
they
not
are.
done yet.
Yeah.
Like they're
like
starting.
they'll
on it.
have. Okay, let me put it like this actually. Okay,
So it shows it's
so in
starting.
Helldive, it would be 25% of them would be actually like complete canopies, and the rest would be either no canopy or partial canopy.
Yeah,
And then in Super Helldive, it's half of them are all complete, and the rest are all partials.
Right.
I like all
No,
of
that's,
that.
That's good.
Because then it's
That's
like
good.
this makes it so you actually have to think about using your stratagems. Because it's like if you do you really want to use up and be stuck all on cooldown when you have to deal with like an actual bug breach that happens? Let's say it gets out of control and there's like 2 bug breaches that get called on you. It's like because now you got to deal with that. Or if you're at an objective and now you don't have stratagems to deal with that. And it like it also makes more use of the fact that your stratagems have demolition force, so they can actually
Yeah, it
destroy
would just-
things, and there's a reason for that. So now they have a reason for it.
Yeah, an actual objective that you want to destroy with the stratagems.
Okay.
It would just spice up the gameplay for those who are like super veterans and like Super Helldive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Another thing.
It'd be almost like
would
Destiny
be-
2 raids. We all have
So-
to work together for something.
I don't know how to draw these, but like the mushroom things, right?
Yeah, the spore towers.
So there's the like the spore one,
The spore spires.
but
I
also
love
the
those
there's also the shrieker one, right? Which is the fucking flying things.
Yeah, the
I
shrieker.
Flies
cannot,
doohickeys.
I cannot draw a shrieker, so I will draw this.
Just draw them like little gnats, like they are.
You know, yeah.
The gnats
Just
that they
drum
are.
roll.
Yeah. Perfect.
Legs.
is that supposed to be the flies from Binding of Isaac?
Yes.
It's perfect. I'm glad you caught that too, Chimley.
All right, so like, then you've got
Yeah, I
these,
love
right?
Binding of
So
Isaac.
at the moment,
Yeah.
you can literally
Love it.
just kill these with rockets from a distance, from super far away. I'm
Sniped.
pretty sure the this one, I'm pretty sure is literally just one recoilless, and this one's like two recoilless. Well, my thought process is give it like similar to the canopy stuff, the same like the basically like the same material the canopy stuff would be made of. Give it like armor plates. Like just give it like chitin armor plates that if you were to shoot it, you'd have to break the first layer first and then hit it under. So then instead of just one RR per like what's it called?
Per killing it.
Yeah,
there has
instead
to
of
be more
one
layers to it.
rocket to kill a spore spear, now you have to hit two or more if you miss the same spot.
Or maybe you could have some like weak points in the armor to where if you're good enough shot, then you can one shot it, but that requires some precision.
I think I think that would instead be that under here wouldn't have any armor.
Yeah, so from far
Or you could
away
do
you
that.
can't
Whatever-
like
it'd be an unarmored spot.
This
Yeah,
would
far
be
away you can't
unarmored,
snipe
so
them.
you'd actually have to close the distance to then shoot it under
That's
here.
what I'm saying, yeah.
Or do the whole
If you
like
get up
hell bomb
close to
thing.
see a weak point.
And of course it'd be like same thing here for the sugarness, which these already take two like rockets if I remember right. Plus these spawn in groups.
I think they do,
So this
yeah.
would actually make it so that these are tougher to deal with, so now it's groups of them. And I'd probably also up the spawn rates of these. I don't know how many spawn at what intervals, but like let's see. Be like however it currently is, just increase the spawn so that they're actually a problem. Kind of like the gunship fabricators on automatons. They're basically supposed to be the same thing, except these are bugs, so they're squishier and everything.
Right.
The problem is
Yeah.
the gunship one you can only destroy with a hell bomb. So it's like it is an actual danger, especially because the gunships are also ranged, and the rockets are actually like strong, and the only way to kill them is either with medium or heavy weapons when they're up in the air. But for bugs, it's just you shoot them twice. You shoot each mushroom like once or twice from a distance, and then you're done.
Yeah, with the autocannon, it's two shots to take down a spore spewer or a
It's bad. Like it is super easy to deal with. But these would be
You don't have to go up to it.
I wouldn't even mind if it was on the lower difficulties, but it is on high difficulties. It's easy to kill these.
Yeah.
There should be some change.
That's
I
why
guess, to 'em.
I'm agreeing with what Blazer's saying. Like the
Yeah.
higher difficulties, you just add a little bit more
a
fluff.
little bit more.
It's
to,
basically just
yeah,
it's not
make it a little bit
because it's not artificial like difficulty, because it's not just
Yeah, it's
more
just- it's
enemies
just giving
or
you-
spongy. Like no, it's
Have
the
10 Mile Titans.
the things you deal with
challenge.
the things you deal with are actually more challenging now because you're on higher difficulty. So let's see.
Yeah. And then you can work on
put
other areas to
diff
compensate for that.
9, 10 plus, because there's probably going to be more difficulties later on. Okay. So it's to
All makes sense to me.
increase
All
the
good.
spawns of this so that the shrieker nests are actually more dangerous, because it's like make them a priority target, because now there's actually like a lot of these guys spawning,
Yeah, like I feel like the shriekers are more of like a mild annoyance compared to like the gunships.
Yeah, because
the gunships are way
they're
more
kind of like they're squishy. You hit them in the wings or the head,
and they're gone.
They're dead. Like with almost any weapon, they're dead.
They used to be.
with the
They
shotguns,
were
too.
in the final like escape.
Oh
Of
yeah, in Meridia,
back when
those were
scary.
insane. Yeah, they were like, because you had like 50 of them all at once.
Yeah,
so
they would just keep going.
I'm glad
I think right now the way it works
God,
is
Starguy was scary.
each tower.
I missed the fall of Meridia, but I got everything else because
Those missions
heard about
were
that.
like wild, especially before they patched it to make it so that the bugs couldn't just spawn directly on top of the pump that was pumping the
Right.
dark matter.
I remember looking back at it after hearing about it, and I was seeing like footage of people fighting, and I was like, "This is insane." I'm sorry that you guys had to
All right, hold on.
experience this, but Godspeed, real Helldiver moment right there.
It was insane. It was intense.
That was a sight for sore eyes. So true, Chimley. I can only imagine. Which would make it was why I was all the more happy I didn't experience that for myself.
And it was like, yeah, the unforgettable experience right there.
Yeah, I should have been there, but at the same time, I'm glad I wasn't.
Here, hold on. Let me.
Oh, you pulling up a video for him to look at?
Yeah. So here,
I've seen footage of it.
I switched the
This is when
thing.
the Shriekers got employed.
Probably that 2-minute video right there, I would say.
I don't know what the heck that webcam is. It's like under water, but like, look how many there is right now. But that's not like. That's barely the beginning. It only gets worse.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see his webcam up in the top. Wild. It was they were. They
Also,
would just
notice
start
this is
coming out of the
difficulty
spires.
4, by the way. Even on the lower difficulties, it was an insane number of them.
Yeah, there were so many shriekers. It was crazy. And that's what they need to use those spires for, is just making more shriekers come out.
Like, look at this.
Like Mordor, the way it's like orange and red.
Oh yeah,
and
look.
green.
Here's more examples of those spires I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean they were giant on Meridia.
Yeah, on
the
Meridia they were
spires.
giant. The closest like to that size you get now is in some of the heaviness.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You could see them too. They were just like.
you see how insane the numbers is.
You can see how like they just do more. Oh, that's cool. They're just more of a threat.
Yeah, they just
They're
kept
like
coming.
they're like the hunters, but they're just flying.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
But yeah, that's the.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Wait, that's on
That's
Meridia,
like the
though.
level of
Crazy, man.
shrieker that there should be now.
That was like seeing like a horde of bats like blocking out the sun.
Yeah.
Essentially.
That's exactly what it was
Something
like.
like that. Yeah.
It's
crazy.
It was so hard to extract on any Meridia mission because of that.
Yeah. I can imagine, dude. That is quite something. That was something to behold right there.
It was something to experience, that's for sure.
Yeah, true.
It was insane.
So freaking true, bro.
But
I kind of
so
miss it,
true.
not gonna lie,
I'll be
because
honest,
it
yeah.
was so.
Like, especially
I
nowadays,
I
with
want to
this-
experience that
the
again.
much better stuff we have now. We could definitely handle it way better.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, 100%. What we need if they like bring that back is that we need like a proper or if they make that a I guess I mean technically there are, I guess you can have like other shot. We need like an anti-air like spag turret.
Oh
like,
yeah,
put
for
down.
sure.
Like that's like a quad mount
I
with
mean,
like 20mm guns
with how
as like an
things-
autocannon.
With how things are right now, because of the fact that the autocannon you can actually switch it to flak.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
basically
yeah.
you can
That's what I'm
be
saying,
an
yeah.
anti-tank or air.
Anti-air. You could be like pseudo anti-air stuff. And I just want to see like another like proper like designated role for that. And maybe even a tank at some point or like some kind of vehicle you could drive around. You could use the autocannons for ground and air, kind of like the Lav or something. And that would be amazing to like shoot down the shriekers, especially the autocannons. because that would just be so much fun to just like aim up into the sky and be like, and just be like firing, and it's like a super cinematic thing, and you're like driving through, getting chased by hordes of shriekers, and you're just like, it's basically, it reminds me of a scene from Halo Wars where the Spartan Red team, they were like escaping from a area that they were getting formed by Covenant, and they like hopped on their Warhawk really fast because they had one of their guys were injured, and then as they were just like escaping, there was like whole like Archer missile pods coming down. The whole area is about to get bombed, and they were like pedal to the metal on the Warthog, like flying out of there, and like the Covenant's like converge, or I guess it was the Banished, well, not the Covenant, but they were all converging on them, and it was just a super cinematic scene of like, I think it was Alice, one of the Spartans on the turret with the Warhawk, and she was just like, it was like laying into the sky, tracers going everywhere, and like it was an amazing scene. I would love to be able to do that, and
yeah, it would be
in Helldivers.
exactly.
That'd be great.
I mean, it would
And
basically.
I guess you
be
could do that with you could basically do that. I guess already with the Warthog in the game. I guess you could do that, but that's like a machine gun and mount, like not like a proper like turret. I would say that's more like that's like a squad weapon mounted on a rail and used as like a pseudo, but like an HMG, well not an HMG, but more like a actual like quad mount turret or something like that. That would be awesome. I would love to see that.
Makes me think of I don't know. There's
Makes you think of things, doesn't it?
It does typically. Sometimes, but sometimes brain don't work so good.
Sometimes the brain don't work. True. Happens to the
What
best.
was I? Oh, there's that one like flak weapon. I forget what it's called, but it is meant for like taking down shriekers. I don't even think that was
in
a thing.
Helldivers 1?
No, in Helldivers 2.
Oh, in 2. Oh.
But it's like it's a backpack weapon, you know, like one that comes with backpack.
Oh yeah.
I forget what it's called.
Shoot, yeah, you're right. What was
I
that
don't think
called?
that existed when Meridia was a thing.
Yeah.
Did it?
I'm trying to think what you guys are talking about.
Wasn't it that
The cluster
was it that
launcher?
like rocket? That might have been it.
The airburst?
Or was it that
Is what you're
lock
talking
on?
about?
Airburst. That's not. What was it?
Oh, the airburst.
Maybe.
That
could have been
is
around.
what they literally have a pic, like their little video for the airburst is it shooting at
It's
a
them
group
shooting
of
down.
Shooting at the
shriekers
thing.
and it blows up
Yeah.
like a bunch of them.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
exactly.
sure that's exactly what you're doing.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. It's they literally made it to take down shriekers.
Yeah. So yeah, you got something like that. It's perfect.
All right.
And then there's like a whole other things you can implement if they wanted, which I really hope they do. I just want more excuses to add like autocannons in the game because I love those things.
So now we talked about Terminus, right? Well,
Yeah, now you're moving on to
automatons.
automatons.
Yeah. So the automatons, as it stands right now, well, yes,
stream on
in
Discord
some
isn't
ways they
working, by the way,
are
Nelson.
tougher than what's up?
Your stream
Same,
isn't
I-
working.
It's not working.
Yeah, I can't see it on Discord for some
That's
reason.
weird. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yep, now it works.
Yeah.
Okay. So as it stands right now, except bullets, literally everything kills a factory.
Yeah.
Like
anything and everything.
You can kill these from like these are easy. These are arguably easier to kill than the bug holes, because the bug holes tend to be like below surface level, right? These you can see from miles away and just hit them with one rocket.
Yep.
And it blows it up.
Also, doesn't the orbital like the orbital like laser cannon, doesn't that target automaton factories but not bug holes?
I'm pretty sure it
Okay,
hits them by accident. I don't think it. Well,
I don't know.
thought it
I don't remember how
targeted
to spell
automatons.
literally in terms of right.
I don't
Like
think-
if I typed literally, I'd be able to spell it. But for some reason,
I think
drawing out words is harder for me to spell than typing them or writing them.
I don't think I don't think they target them though, Chimley. I think it just like it looks like they do because the automatons as they're coming out, the laser detects that and it just happens to go over it. With the bug holes, it's like kind of the same thing, but it doesn't always kill them because the bug holes like geometry is weird.
That could
But
be
the automaton's thing is just a building.
that
And you
makes
can
sense.
like kill it from any angle. So I think that's how it goes. I could be entirely be wrong.
So problem is, that fabricators are killed by everything from any angle.
Yeah. I like that. You used to be able to take out the stratagem jammer just by breaking the one
Yeah,
automaton.
they did
factory
make
used
that
to be there.
like they
They
make,
patched that.
Yeah, they patched it and made it like slightly more difficult to fight those things. And then they added the ultimatum, which I don't think, I think it was completely fine. The ultimatum, which is like the pocket orbital precision strike, basically, it was completely fine because it had like limited range. It had what's it called? Its radius of damage was actually really low, where apparently the unless it's like a very direct hit, it was something along the lines of like, okay, so if you're on the outer radius of the damage, it only does 1,000 damage, which for a lot of things it does kill like instantly, but for other things it does not one shot if it does only 1,000 damage. But if you hit it like in the inner radius, or basically you directly hit, then it'll one shot literally anything in the game. The problem,
incredible.
Well, one shot anything in the game that doesn't have a force shield. The problem that everybody had with it is, oh, you can destroy stratagem jammers with it. My issue with people wanting it to not be able to is the fact that, did they ever think that maybe the devs want it to be able to destroy those? Because it's like people keep complaining about, oh, but it trivializes stratagem or jammers. It makes it boring to deal with because you just walk up, one shot it, and leave. When it's like, then just don't use it. And then people was like, oh, but that doesn't stop other people from using it. Then play with people who don't use it too. Clearly, there's a lot of you that think that it shouldn't do that. So then just group up with each other. How hard is that?
Easier said than done, Nelson.
It's easy. Also,
for these people, no.
I looked up the orbital laser on the wiki, and it even doesn't say. It's literally, it says, although capable of taking out automaton fabricators and warp ships, it will not target bug holes. But does that mean it targets the other two? Or other objectives like detector towers. However, should the beam sweep across those objectives in between targets, the beam will destroy them.
The beam will destroy them, yeah.
But like,
so
it doesn't say.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't say. I'm gonna assume it doesn't though, because I've never seen them like target them in particular. I just see them go over it because there's enemies that spawn right on top of it, so they just happen to kill it.
I assume it just hits them by accident.
Yeah, that's my that's my assumption too.
My
We're just gonna roll with that one.
process is basically similar to the other one, which is on all sides except this side to add armor. To add like armored thing. Or to have like a almost like a hangar thing, but just the front is like exposed. Because the front would obviously need to be exposed for the vents, because the vents, like, if you're thinking lore-wise, the vents obviously need to, it's a way for them to get rid of the heat and everything.
Yeah.
But the armor on the sides, so that, and on the back, so that you can't just one-shot it from any direction. You'd have to actually aim for the front of it. So you'd either have to reposition, like a wide way around. You'd either have to, if you're here, and you have your friggin' rocket, shooting right there would take 2. Like, it'd take 2 rockets from the side. Because you'd have to destroy the armor first, and then hit it directly.
Same thing as with the bug holes, except for it's just automaton focus now.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing with bug hole. Except for these, it's like these are individual
Protect them
rather.
from.
These are individual rather than the whole nest. Like for this, it'd be
Yeah.
the whole nest. For these, it'd be like
Yeah. Each structure has one.
yeah, it would be like let's say here's a
This
outpost.
is more for the people who just snipe from across the map. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It could be like ER8 plating.
Well, this is the
but for
thing
the bots.
is it's for people who snipe it from across the map, which means again they'd have to get closer to actually deal with it. But yeah, so it's like the only side that's vulnerable would be this side. Oh. I'm doing this with a mouse, by the way. So it's like, oh, I
We
mean,
do like that.
So then everywhere else is like armored on all sides. So what this also means is that you do have to think about stratagem placement even more, because this would also block the stratagem hits. So like if you were to throw a bombing run, you have to get rid of you have to get rid of this, like the layer of armor first before you can hit it directly. But if you were to throw, let's say like the bombs hit like here, it would obviously still kill this one and this one.
Right.
Because it still hits on the area that's vulnerable.
The blast rate.
But if you were to hit it like on here and hit them on the top or on the side, then you don't kill them. So
Yeah,
it's to
'cause then
make
that
these
plating would
it's to
defend
make
it.
these so you
Makes
have to
sense.
like actually strategize a little more in terms of how you do it. Because again, you could
Right.
just walk in and take them out individually. Like just by throwing grenades in their vents or like shooting them in the front with whatever. This also would mean that the thing that I use, which is arguably, I do agree, is very strong, which is the whole chair with big gun.
Yeah. Chair with big gun.
Like
chair with autocannon.
that
Big
thing
giant
is
autocannon gun.
that thing's insane.
The anti-everything gun.
Yeah,
Which, as Chimley and I were kind of mentioning earlier, if they add the lumberer or the tank or the HAV or something, they'll probably have that be the main gun for them. Is that thing?
Yeah, like
kind
a
of like how the
mobile-
autocannon is like was put on the Emancipator. It'd just
Mhm.
be like that. They'd move it to that thing.
Which
Like the
would
lumber or something.
which would slap if they did that.
Yeah, it would slap. No complaints.
Like,
We'll take it.
But yeah, with the anti-tank emplacement, as it stands right now, all it takes is 2 shots to anywhere or 1 shot into like the vents or in the door. But with here, it'd take 4 shots. So now you don't really have. You've basically like halved the amount of ammo you have if you are only focusing structures.
Mm.
You can it's like you still can focus structures if you want, but now you're using up twice the ammo. Because you'd have to break the shell first, and then you can hit in the inside. Which would
We
mean
need
that
an
this
anti-structural tank.
this would start, the anti-tank displacement would then be used again as anti-tank more, because now it's like, okay, destroying the structures is going to cost me way more ammo, so I should probably focus on actual anti-tank capability. So let me
Yeah.
actually target hulks
On
and tanks and striders.
vehicles or enemies, not the actual.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they can make on that side, Nelson. They can make a stratagem that's used for dealing with like structures for like the automatons or whatever, like a anti-structural vehicle or whatever have you. And they could,
Well, the problem
or
with
they could
that
do
is
something
then
like
that kind of gets rid of the point of this making things more difficult.
I mean, it would. I mean, they could still limit it somehow, in a way to where you could only use it for like one base.
Well,
Like,
it's
they
like
could just
the thing
limit it.
is, you already can destroy the structure is the thing. You can already destroy the structure. It's just that they're stronger now because they actually have armor, and you actually have to aim for their weak points.
Yeah, and that could be like I'm just showing a way to circumvent that just for a limited a limited capability, like a one-use thing, if they wanted. I mean, they don't have to, obviously, but just as an additional thing.
The point of this is just to make it so that difficulties, like it's higher difficulty. Like the higher difficulties are actually more difficult.
Yeah, it would still be difficult because then they'd have more. They'd still have a lot of like. You couldn't do that with every single one. It wouldn't be just like a freebie thing.
Because like with the bugs, for example, like I mentioned, which is the whole point is the fact that you, if you want to use stratagems there, you have to break at least part of it. Which is same here. It's like you'd have to at least break like a side plate or like a top plate or back plate or something for them to just use a stratagem easily. Or you do it from the angle where it's not armored. Just like here, it's like, oh, if you happen to perfectly thread the needle with a 500 kg, then of course you earn that kill on the entire nest. But
Indeed, you can do that.
I'm trying to think. So
that would check out.
For this is like the main thing, which is just how easy it is to deal with outposts on the automaton side. Because the automatons already have a lot of like side objectives that are really like good for them, that are really helpful for them. Which is things like what's it called? Things like the jammer, for example, because that basically makes it so no stratagem. That already makes it difficult to deal with, where it's like now you have to focus the jammer before you focus anything else. Which means if you're what's up?
No, I was just gonna say this rather than trying to prevent like just cheesing with a stratagem like you would with the Terminids. This is preventing people from cheesing just from being able to like take out perch up somewhere high and take out every single automaton fabricator that they can see.
Because like as I've shown
it pretty well,
as I've done, as plenty of people have done and made clips of it, this also like as the game is right now, having a recoilless and an anti-tank emplacement makes it so you can basically delete the majority of the content that the other players in your team could possibly be doing.
Yeah.
Because you could just
that's exactly right.
You could
go somewhere high up. Oh, command bunkers? Hit it a couple times with the recoilless. Hit it a couple times with the anti-tank emplacement, and it's done. Oh, main objective, instantly done like that. Oh, entire outpost cleared out. The big bases, like the what are they called? The strongholds, the fortresses, that are supposed to be like the new big enemy fortress that you have to storm in and use everything to take out. Just shoot it from a distance, easily done.
Yeah, I mean, well, there's obviously a meta that everyone abuses. They have to just figure out how to make it more balanced and harder. I guess.
That's what
people.
this is.
So
this is what
that's
this
what
is,
we're getting
because
at here.
now you waste
be a way
a
of doing
ton of stuff if you're gonna be doing this from a distance, because it's like now you're using up. Oh, you're aiming for the what's it called, for the all the fabricators in in the big nest. You're aiming for all the fabricators in a big nest in one of the fortresses, which let's say there's like 8 of them in there. Well, now instead of just taking 8 rockets at most, or like 16 shots from the ATE, like now it's 16 rockets that you have to use up if you really want to. Or now it's 32 shots from the ATE if you were to try to snipe them from a distance. So it'd be more efficient to just go up in there and actually use stratagems, or get in and actually deal with them directly.
It's also more appropriate using the things for the roles that they're intended to be used as.
Now, this also brings into account the, which I don't really know how to draw these, but just gonna draw them like this. And just, that's way too long, but the command bunkers. That's what that's gonna be. It's just gonna be a command bunker.
It just works.
Command bunk. So the problem with these is, again, it's the fact that they only take like, I think it's like, if you hit them in a good spot, I think it's 3 rockets. So
That sounds about right.
Armor up the command bunkers on higher difficulties. Which, yes, this is a main objective. It should not be able to just be wiped out super easily. Like you just
the command bunkers being that easy, even on higher difficulties, is crazy. I remember watching you and just like you would just sit in the anti-tank emplacement and just shoot it a couple times and it's fine.
As as you do with that.
Because them having guns, that's fantastic. It's great, right? But the problem is, those guns have a certain range, and if you're outside of that range, you might be outside of their guns' range. They aren't outside of your rocket ranges. Now, it's to armor them. My thought process is to armor them, but also add plus either like the freaking ISR on things.
Yeah,
Or
I forget what their actual name is because that's what I call them.
Yeah.
The
Either have the Eye of Sauron like things in the same base with the command bunker.
Detector tower. That's
Yeah, it's probably called
that's
that.
it.
Or have the I don't know what the symbol for the jammer is, but I'm just gonna do this.
It's like a thick chunky
two
tuning fork.
prong thing. Yeah, it's like tuning.
Yeah,
fork.
pretty much what you're drawing.
Perfect.
Honestly.
Yeah, literally
So-
is just a giant tuning fork. You're so right.
Have
Sean.
these together where it's like, okay, the command bunker, because okay, there's something similar already like this, which is the fortresses. They can spawn with the observer in them, which makes dealing with that fortress a lot more difficult because now you actually have to go up in there to destroy that observer. Otherwise, it's just going to keep going bot drop after bot drop on top of you as you're trying to take out the entire fortress. So
That would
do
actually
that
be
with the
really
command bunker.
Yeah, slap that or the stratagem jammer on top of it. Boom.
Yeah.
Another thing,
I mean,
And now it's a
or-
real command bunker because we got all the things on it.
Or you can even add like, you know, the mortars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Add the
Oh,
mortar.
you know
I
what?
thought they
Yeah,
had
you could
that.
put those. That's so true. You could put those like by or on top of the command bunker or something.
Yeah.
Plus,
Just put one of them on
like
top.
around
Like,
them.
why
Yeah, put,
doesn't
like,
it have
one
that?
giant one on top?
I feel like it should just have that.
I feel like they should
Either have
the bots,
the
This is a lapse in the bot's judgment.
have the mortar or have the
strategy.
what's it called?
The tank turrets.
The anti-air.
Yeah.
Or anti-air turrets.
Yeah, so it stops you from calling
So
down.
yeah, you can't just
And calling
call
down
in
the stratagems. Or the eagle.
Yeah, so that makes the command bunker stronger. Makes it more difficult to take down. Because now you have something that does have range that can hit you even if you're far away, because those mortars have insane range. As well as something that blocks, like if they decide not to use the jammers, they can still use these because at least blocks like eagle strikes of any kind.
Yeah.
So that makes the command bunker a more like difficult thing to deal with. Now
that would be good.
That improves the structures there. As it stands, the observer side objective is already fine. The stratagem jammer objective is already fine. The big fabricator, what's it called? The gunship fabricator, that's already fine because all you do is
that's fine.
It's already a like thing that you basically beeline to if you land, and you have to use a hell bomb on it.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's a
good.
big thing. Another thing they could do for the command bunker is legit make it so that the only things you can actually destroy are the guns. And if you want to actually destroy the command bunker itself, you have to use a hell bomb.
You hell bomb or do something like inside of it.
Yeah.
to blow
Or
it up.
hell bomb. Oh,
I really like the idea of either hell bombing it or just bringing something inside or overloading a reactor where you have to fight your way through everything just to get to that point to kill it. I think that'd be really nice. because that makes it rewarding when you finally
Yeah.
kill it.
So this is like to improve some of the difficulty in the game. Another thing
Not bad so
is
far.
another thing I think they should do, which is do similar to what the bug faction has, which is have bigger fabricators that spawn like bigger units. So instead of just having the hold on, let me copy.
Oh my god, could you imagine a factory strider a factory strider fabricator? It like spawns
Oh
one
my
every like
god,
10
yeah,
minutes or something.
yeah, and it just keeps spawning them. They're like patrolling around the map, and it's just like a
It keeps
ominous,
spreading out.
The heck?
ominous thing.
That'd be wild.
That'd be
It
scary.
would
That
be
had to
an
be a
enormous
giant building. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be huge.
That
It'd have to
could
be like
be
a
something
skyscraper.
like yeah, when we get to
That
like
would be
city
interesting.
maps on Automaton, like Automaton city maps, like that
Yeah,
are
or like
closer
on
to like
Cyberstan.
Yeah,
Yeah, like a
there
colony
would
or
just
something.
be massive buildings that like maybe
That
once
churn 'em
every
out.
10 minutes pops one out. Not even 10 minutes, maybe like 5 minutes or something. Pops one out.
Yeah, something like that. And also, Chimley, that could be a way to introduce the siege mechs as well.
Oh my god, you're right. Yeah.
You could do that. They could like, because it's so close to Cyberstan, they're invading on us. We have to go back and bring out the old
big guns.
cyborg stuff, the big guns. Yeah, and they're just like bring them out and to defend Cyberstan, Last Stand, and then it's like, damn.
It would be cool if they introduced things like tank fabricators and stuff to be like, because as they are now,
True.
they just appear either
They
they're
just
there
spawn,
on the map or
yeah,
they just
get
dropped in.
Yeah. That would be
So-
cool to see. A tank fabricator would be that also just makes sense too if you think about it. It's like why
Yeah.
wouldn't they have tank fabricators on the planet, on their bases?
Like it
'Cause
doesn't
actually wait,
turn-
hold on. Sorry, Chimley.
No, go ahead.
The whatchamacallit, one of the bases you go to, they're literally building tanks at the base.
Right.
Like you whatever one of the fortresses or whatever, you
Yeah,
can see
I
them
know what you're
constructing
talking
them.
about.
Yeah, and if they could have it to where they have like an active one like being built, like it's actually being built and then it gets like churned out and actually active on site, that'd be perfect for that.
It would be cool. Like it would be perfect. It would function the same as the normal one for the fabricator
Yeah.
for big stuff. It would
Exactly.
function like exactly the same. Like you would just yeah.
Yeah, it would be a heavy fabricator, and they'd have like a
Things like
giant
Hulks can
structure.
come out.
Yeah, Hulks can come out. They'd have a giant structure on that like site, and then they'd have also like tanks being built on it. I know it's like super. I think they could get into it. So I know Nelson hasn't played Halo Wars, but have you played Halo Wars, Chimley, at all, or do you know about it?
Did I play it? I don't think I did.
I think you did. Okay. Well, there is a basically the way that vehicles appear
Oh, I didn't
in that game. Okay. Well,
I know of
basically,
it. It's RTS, but I didn't play
exactly.
it.
Well, basically, in there's this whole thing where the way the vehicles actually show up on the map is that you either build them on site or they get like airdrop down, similar to the kind of the to the bots and everything. But the way that you build them is that they come up, the tanks and everything, they come up from the ground on a platform or they roll out of a giant building. So I think what they could do, and I see Nelson's already drawing it, is that they could have that same kind of structure, that fortress area where you see them building the tanks at, but they have like a giant pad that goes into the ground and periodically brings up like a new tank. Or they have like a giant structure that like they roll out of, that come out from the bottom. Like there's a whole structure beneath it to like add to that.
That is
I think that'd be really nice.
That is kind of similar to the way that the gunship fabricators do it, where like above is these doors that open up and then a gunship
And
comes
one
out.
comes out.
Yeah.
So
But just like that on the ground, but for tank.
Yep.
The way so for that, if they were to do that, the way I think it should be done would be like, okay, so the structure would be like, here's ground level. Like this is ground level, right?
Mm.
And then this is the structure. And then this is like a road that's on ground level again. And the doors are right here.
Yeah, and then tank comes
Yep,
up.
and
with
the
the
tank
lifts
comes
and
up.
With
It comes
yeah.
up on like on a platform. Yeah. And it comes out, and then the platform closes up, goes down again, opens up, tank comes out again. There could be like some red, like, thing below to like all the fabricators have, that red glow when it gets
And then
opened
back
up.
here,
That'd be
like this
perfect.
back area, could be like a large version of the vent. So the weak point is
Yeah.
here, but the only like you have to actually you have to come in
It's
from
like a
this
dugout.
angle, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a dugout. We have to let it vent.
Yeah. Like this, basically.
I think that would be good. Or
And the
you could
smoke.
also throw something in the fabricator when it's opened up.
Yeah.
Like after the tank gets out, and then you could throw one in there, and then you could blow it up that way too.
Of course, the way it could also work is that that's
you
the
blow it
only
up when
way
it's
it
coming up.
works. That could be the way it works too, where it's like instead of
Only
like
when it's
this,
open and pumping
instead of
that
like
tank.
this,
Yeah.
it could be something like let's say it's a top-down view. You've got the doors right here, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And you can make it so that when they open, like what you said, where you can destroy it from there, like that, when they open.
Right.
You could potentially even have it where it's like each corner has like a vent.
A vent, and it opens up when it's coming out, so you have a timed, like,
You have like
moment to
5
throw
places
in-
you can throw something, but it's only when it opens.
It's only when it opens.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. And it could also be where you could have it to only one opens, and like the others stay closed, so you have to pick the right one to throw a thing in.
Oh, it's Kung Fu.
What's up, Kung Fu?
How you doing, Kung Fu? I wish I was better at art to do these better.
I mean, it works for me.
Look-
I can only draw stick figures. Chimley, what do you think of this?
I think it's good.
See, look, this guy
Chimley's
makes
skin is in his
amazing art.
balls.
He knows. Okay, maybe don't do that.
Well, hold on.
Chimley, don't
Jarvis,
listen to
scan
Kung
his
Fu.
balls.
He's schizophrenic. Don't
Scan
listen
that
to
man's
him.
balls.
Just a little
Jarvis, Jarvis, run down that family of 4.
No, but this works
bit. Jarvis, are you built for it, tough?
for what
You
it
built
is.
for tough.
Yeah.
It's clear what he's
Jarvis,
trying
kill
to
this
do.
guy. Jarvis, kill this guy with hammers.
Okay, Glass.
like,
Show me this picture of this man. with
The
this
thing
clothes
is,
on.
another thing they could do with this is to make it where make it so these vents are like they're defended somehow. Like maybe make them like
You
tall.
can make them have destructible covers or something.
Yeah, make it destructible covers,
Yeah.
but like covers you can just destroy by just shooting them. Like just thin,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
like thin, thin like slated vents. You know,
slitted vents.
where if you
Yeah,
shoot
and
them, it actually like destroys them.
Yeah, it pops off.
Yeah, you can pop
and then
them off.
and then
do
you
that.
throw the grenade down and
What you can do is that
do that.
you to
could even
know
take 2 grenades or
to
something
know
from
when
vents.
the doors are gonna open. They could also make it where right, like let's say like a second before the doors open, or like 2 seconds before the door opens, the vents start like glowing more and start spewing even more smoke out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or if you have it to where it's like not a, it's like a, if you want to have it where event where like somehow like it opens up or something, is that they could like open up and then there'd be like, it'd be like your opportunity to throw a grenade in as it's coming up and that blows up everything inside.
They could also it could make a really loud sound. A tank is about to
That
come out.
too. Can make it a tinnitus ear
That is,
ringing
oh wait, actually
sound,
that
so it
is
makes you
what the
wanna kill
gunship
it
does
fast.
actually. The gunship has like an alarm when
Oh, yeah,
the
there's an
gunships come out.
alarm.
They could do that.
Oh
yeah.
That would be perfect for a tank factory, yeah.
Hey Blazer, you know I love you,
I
right?
like that.
What?
It looks like a Lego, the one with the 3 pieces on top.
Which one?
The
This?
bigger
This is
fat
the
Bigger
bigger
fat
units.
units.
I see what
Oh,
he's
this?
saying.
Yeah, I know
Kind
what
of-
you mean.
I
I
can see
know
it.
what you mean. But I'm like,
So does
I'm just trying to do this fast. Like if I wanted to draw this, I'd probably actually be looking at an actual picture of one. Or I'd make a
No,
mock-up.
I'm not making
on
fun
the
of you. I
fly.
just thought it was. I thought I liked
Yeah.
it.
We're seeing similarities here.
I could do a thing for
I can
this
see, I
is
can
I could
feel
actually
the
do
Lego
mock-ups.
I can see the Legos. I can envision the Lego pieces.
I see a Lego.
I think I could
see
actually
the
make
Legos.
mock-ups for these. Like I'll just take like a picture of an automaton from the automaton fabricator from the very front, and then I just cut the image in half, and like mirror it. So now it's 3
and
wide.
then erase the middle,
Yeah.
and then there you go.
Yeah.
And then for like the command bunker, it'd be easy of just get the pictures of these two and just put them like, just make like a, what's it called, a base area, like a flat area. Put the picture of the command bunker there and put like one of these next to it or one of these on top of it. For
Funky
these, it'd be
little
a little
sign.
more difficult. For this, it would be like I would have to somehow get a picture of the gunship top to be able
Or
to do this.
Or also the structures in game we talked about earlier that have like the tanks being built on site, so you
Yeah.
can like see that too. Because I think they're already on platforms or something.
Yeah, but they're not like, it's not like
they're
the
not
door
like ones
thing.
that go into it. Yeah, it's not like a door or anything. But it could use it for inspiration.
And same with here. What I could do is legit just take up like take a picture of one of the spires and then just like I guess like trim out like a little section of it and just start slapping it all over like this or like this to make a shape.
Yeah.
But
You
yeah,
could definitely do. Yeah, you could definitely do that.
This is good concept art.
That's cool.
For
Yeah,
what
it
it
is
is.
good. Yeah, I
or
like it.
Are we
I also
getting into the
have,
Illuminate
speaking
now?
of tanks,
For
I have
Illuminate,
that
it's
Object
really simple.
279 up. If you guys want to look at it after this.
Sorry, say it again.
How about it? Yeah, say it again. I didn't hear it.
for Lumen,
Mirrored.
You start, guy.
Oh,
One at a time.
At the same time, simultaneously.
Yes. All right.
At the
3,
same
2,
time, and I'll
1.
talk
Let's
too,
go.
so we can
for the Illuminate.
Can't hear
So
anything.
anyway, I'll let us do this first.
Mustang.
Oh wait, let me pop up the soundboard real quick.
Peak at entertainment right here.
Peak entertainment.
Hey, Mater. It's nice to finally be back in Radiator.
Oh no, not this.
Oh no, not that.
What?
What?
It's one of my favorite. That's up there with me with like, Lightning McQueen isn't real. Why are you so sad? Oh, Lightning McQueen fucked my mom. Oh, Lightning McQueen's
fucked my mom.
Lightning McQueen's not real, right? And then he's hiding behind a tree.
Mom shit lips.
Yep.
That's
You
not
know
good
all
old-fashioned.
the same freaking references that I know, bro. Like,
Dude, no, trust me, dude. I got some like crazy shit in here. Like I got the fucking.
do you have the?
I love that.
I wish I had like Discord Nitro so I
Look at
could
all
play
these.
some from my friend's server.
Oh, this isn't through. This isn't through Nitro. This is great.
Huh?
This is soundboard.
Oh, you have a soundboard that you just have?
Yeah, through voice mode. It's great. I got
Oh,
the fucking
nice.
Obama on there.
Listen up, my friend. I've seen plenty of battles in my time, and I know what it takes to come out on top. So, before I unleash my Obama Hamaha, let me give you a little advice. Throw everything you've got at me, but it won't be enough. I've got the power of hope and change on my side, and that's a force you can't reckon with.
You got the preview.
Because I'm ready to show you the true meaning of strength. Here it comes.
That's beautiful. I didn't know you had the whole thing in here. Amazing.
The peak part of that is
Hey.
that with soundboards like that, there's no like 5-second limit. You can just play whole ass sound. It's perfect.
That
The
is
beautiful
great.
thing is that's a reference to a series that's on YouTube.
Yeah, I
called
know
The
the
Stars and
series.
Stripes. Hell yeah.
I know about that.
Hell
Yeah, yeah, my Biden blast. Ah. There's like
feel like
one
I-
for
Trump
every
card,
president.
Deportation, teleportation.
Yeah.
You Kung Fu, do you have the one where it's like the premium version of gay? Have you heard that one? I love that meme.
No, I don't have that on here.
That's the one where it's like this little kid and they're going like, so I know what LGBT means, but what does LGBT plus mean? Is that the premium version of gay?
I like that. I like that a lot actually.
It's beautiful.
I do got the.
Why are you gay?
LGT TVs. My favorite.
So what Blazer's saying is put a shield generator over the
Yes,
Good.
I really like.
Yeah.
We got Nelson go first. We can come back to me later because
It's literally just all these outposts that there are for the Illuminate, the encampments, just have a
All the
shield
ships?
generator in the middle. That
That's
makes
perfect.
makes
That's
a
just
big
like-
bubble shield, kind of like the harvesters
Bubble
do, but just over the entire encampment.
Oh my god, guys, did he make a Halo reference?
Bro,
with
I
that
got
one?
the Halo shields.
Did he make a Halo
Yeah, that's what I'm
reference?
saying.
I think he
That's
meant.
what I
I
was
think.
thinking.
No,
Bubble shield.
yeah, he said bubble shield, and I was like, wait a minute, hold on a second. Yo, this guy making a Halo 3 reference. Oh.
Dude, I parked in real
That's
life.
literally.
You
That's
couldn't have seen
literally.
it. I turned my head to the side. And
Dude, he's literally making the shield gen from the Covenant and Reach. He's literally making
So
it right now.
fucking
It's
real.
wait,
Oh
this
my
way
God.
you
He's literally
either
making the shield gen you have to blow up.
break the what's it called? You break the shield, from the out. Obviously, these would be stronger than the shields at the what's it called? Stronger
the
than harvester
warships.
shields. Let's see. Hold on.
He's making the Spire shield.
Have you seen that great Halo clip where it's a guy who puts a shield down, guy, and then the guy throws like.
Oh yeah,
rocket thing
he throws a grav well thing at the floor
Yep.
and it flies it up. Yeah, that's
Oh my
classic.
God.
I love that so much.
And he just
He
shoots
just
him
stares at
down.
him and stares him. Yeah, and shoots him.
Yep.
I love that's what got me one of my
When she-
favorite Halo 3 clips.
When she deploys shield till I bubble.
Ew, woman, virginity shield
got me.
activate.
Got shield generation before I.
That's a good
Yeah.
tripod.
Yeah.
Or not tripod, a harvester. They were
Put your eyes on
tripods.
it,
in the
now it's a
first game.
spider.
Giant enemy
Sure.
spider.
A giant enemy crab.
Chimley.
I knew exactly what
You got it, Chimley. You knew. He's a knower.
Giant enemy crab.
Giant enemy crab. So there's both the Striders and there's also the tripods, which I can't remember the exact difference between both of them.
If I remember
but
right,
one was stronger than the other.
The tripod
Well,
didn't have
wasn't-
shields.
Yeah, wasn't it in the first game the
No, I think
OG tripod was
I think
just
they
like
did
the
have
main
shields.
No,
entry?
one of the three-legged things did not have shields from the old game.
There's a. Which is
I
the one
swear
that we're
they
looking
had.
at?
I swear all the Illuminate things had shields just to make them all.
Yeah, I think
Some of them, a
no,
lot
the
of them didn't.
tripod did have a shield.
Then it was the
It did.
what's it called? The Strider or
Must be
whatever.
bigger sometimes.
I know there was something that was like walked on three legs and did not have a shield back then.
But their main infantry was like the small little tripods that had shields. They were the worst.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't play the first one.
Yeah. I'm only seeing the tripod and the Strider, and those are both. They both have shields. So
Okay.
I don't know what you could be thinking of, but
The ones from Half-Life.
I think yeah, the ones from
Okay, yeah,
Half-Life.
the ones
true.
from Half-Life. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
there we
think
go.
of those. Yeah, we got it.
Now I get
That's
it.
the culprit. I think. Yeah, I think the Striders are more powerful.
But yeah,
And then the tripods spawn in numbers, like in a group.
the whole point of this would be to encourage people to actually get into the actual range of the bases, to actually go in and kill these personally, or to shoot the shield first, then destroy everything in here. It's just to add more layers of you have to do more, you have to engage more with what you're doing, rather than
Yeah, I
just
I like the
throw a
concept,
thing.
and my brain keeps looking at it, and I'm like, this looks like a water fountain.
Now I can't unsee that.
Listen, I'm drawing with a
I can
mouse,
come
okay?
No, I know, but like, I like the concept.
It's okay. It looks good. We are not
No, it's okay.
criticizing.
We're not making. No, we're not
This
making
looks
it funny.
amazing.
We're laughing with you.
But I'm not laughing.
He's got you there.
He's laughing. He just
Where's my
doesn't
sound
know
effect?
yet.
Where's the sound effect?
Hold on, guys. I got a perfect soundboard for this.
That's a lot of damage.
Alright.
The wrong one. Fuck.
But so far, this is what I've mainly thought of in terms of ways that they can improve things without just adding more units already. So it'd be something that would work for even if they did add more units, because it's like, okay, they add more enemies, well, this would still work with more enemies. None of this would have to change with more enemies, because it's like, oh, these bigger fabricators? Well, just make it so they can also spawn the other enemies. Oh, the shield generator? Well, the other enemies can spawn inside too. Like, it doesn't matter. Also, these the tank fabricators would be
The tank fabricator is a beautiful idea. I love that.
These could work for both.
That's a wonderful fucking idea.
They could work
Sucks,
for
but it's
both
wonderful.
enemies. Like,
Yeah, I was just thinking,
Most
why
of
don't
these
they have
ideas
that?
suck, but that's the point. This is supposed to be hard.
It's Helldivers. You're supposed to be hurt.
it's supposed.
Exactly.
These are also, if you notice up here, it's basically difficulty 9+. Well, this idea, the armored canopy thing, because the orange is obviously supposed to be the bug holes. And the brown is like the canopy. Yeah. The canopy thing, my thought process is that it would probably start maybe around difficulty 6 or 7, but it wouldn't be a full canopy until 9. It'd be like partial canopies, basically.
Just imagine having like the canopy, but it can actually like spawn the fucking like flying boys.
I mean, that has been a thing I was thinking of, which is like, oh, make it so that there's like a smaller version of like the Shrieker spawners on top, like right in the middle.
I was gonna say, don't make smaller Shriekers, I'll cry.
No. They're already hard enough to shoot.
It's like those, Gears of War, that one enemy that was like the swarm of the small little like creatures that was like flying around.
I know
General
exactly
Rom.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, and it was like they made like the black clouds of like just made up of them, and they'd like shred people apart.
What I want to see
I want to fear
is-
that the bug said something like that.
I want to see the equivalent of like an Illuminate grunt that's like holding grenades and runs towards you.
Oh yeah,
Reminder.
They could probably do that easily.
They could
with
do
the
that,
list.
yeah. With the true.
Reminder that there is only 13 hours and 34 minutes left before Angel's Venture has been contacted by Meridian.
Destroyed.
Whatever happens to it happens.
I hope it's something
Also,
big.
yeah.
I
So
hope something big and cool.
It seems like the tripods are indeed like lesser versions of the Striders. So the fact that the Striders are in the game but not the tripods makes me think.
Well, they're
that they
harvesters.
have another walker.
They're called harvesters in the game. They're different.
They're called harvesters,
and they're bigger.
So
More
they
armed.
might have either replaced them with the harvesters, and they have either the Strider or the tripod in mind, or they have something entirely different in mind that they'll add that goes alongside them, because the tripods were put into groups. The Striders, the harvesters are basically like the Striders. I think that might just be a different name for them now, because they basically do the same thing, and they always spawn as one. They have a shield, and they're like really toughly armored and everything to take down. So I'm pretty sure that's what the harvesters are. So if they're gonna add like another archetype of these like walkers, they'll probably do something like the tripods, where there's like a group of like 3 of them.
Oh no,
that
they
teleport
spawn in groups too.
So do they?
Yeah.
Well, like all right next to each other?
Yeah. They'll literally walk in like formations of like 3, 4, 5 sometimes.
Well, maybe in that case, then they
a lot of times it's
combined
only one.
all of them in one.
A lot of times it's only one, but
Yeah.
you'll see them with like 2 or 3 sometimes, depending on the formations. There's like there was a video someone made which is actually like showing the different formations of patrols that there are, and it showed like the Illuminate ones, and it's like, oh, there's ones that are literally just one Strider by itself, Strider plus a bunch of Voteless, Strider plus Voteless, and like, oh, not Strider,
Yeah.
Harvester plus
Harvester.
Voteless plus like whatever the Overseers, or multiple
Yeah,
Harvesters.
the Watchers.
There's also the fact that when the drop ships come in, they can also, the warp ships, they can come in and drop like a ton of them as well.
Well, actually, the Striders did in the first game. They did actually show up in groups of 3 or 5. So maybe these are just supposed to be the Striders, but they just rename them, or they have something else in mind.
They're definitely different.
I'm not entirely
because
sure.
I don't think the Striders had the capabilities that this one's had.
Well, the thing is that the explanation as to why they're like using the maybe there's other reasons why this is why we're using the vote list is because at the end of the last Galactic War, like the Illuminate got practically bombed back to what would be essentially a Stone for them more or less. They just kind of left to lick their wounds. But a lot of their population got destroyed because they were peaceful people that didn't even want to like go to war, but Super Earth forced them to, basically. Which is why
That's
they would
what
have
they
like
all
council
say.
members and things going
that's
to
what they
war.
all
That's
say.
cat. They didn't listen to democracy.
No,
Yeah,
hey,
exactly.
hey,
They
no
wanted to-
xenophobes or xenophiles in this chat. Right,
Yeah, right.
Shinley?
Yeah.
They wanted to drive.
They struck first.
They wanted to drive autocracy onto us.
Yeah, they wanted to. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like the
They didn't
Tau.
accept
That's fucking
democracy.
stupid.
They hated it.
It's like the Tau in Warhammer 40k.
Exactly.
Damn.
They might. I don't know, but I guess
But-
I feel like we'll expect more.
They probably figured out a way. They were like, well, we can create a lot cheaper of an infantry than the tripods just by using their own citizens against them. Is what I'm
The
getting
thing
at.
that
They could be doing that.
I don't know how.
'Cause-
Like I don't. Obviously, I don't know about this because, again, we're so limited on information at the moment. But there has been a bunch of like talk about how because the officially we do know that the vote list when they were scanned or whatever they have like I think it's like a 65% match with Illuminate DNA at that point, like a Illuminate genome sequencing.
Right.
And some people are thinking that what if it's not simply we're making freaking people into mindless zombies that are controlled by the Illuminate. What if they're literally making more full-on Illuminate, and then there's like theories of what if the Overseers are actually former people, but they're just further along in like the Illuminate
that's
transformation
interesting.
process, that kind of thing.
They could be doing something like that actually, which also gives a.
Of course, we can't
gives
find
you
anything else
proposition
out.
to
And the only thing we know is vote lists are technically part Illuminate now because of their
yeah,
DNA
they're like
sequencing.
infected.
Yeah.
I kind of like the idea that Chimney was like thrown out with the fact that because they were recuperating and whatnot, and they basically, diminished population and all that. Maybe these like, because I don't think they ever had any like the harvesters, for instance. They have like they have like the laser beam weapons.
Yeah.
And I don't think either the tripod or the Strider in the first game had like a beam weapon. So maybe they took what they had before and they improved on it. And then this is like their comeback is that they've just been trying to repurpose their own technology with the scraps left over.
The Harvester has a beam attack and a like Tesla attack.
Yeah. The Tesla attack is more like the Striders, since I know the Striders had like an electro attack, Chimley, if you remember that.
Yeah.
I think the tripods as well. They would like get close and they'd have like an electro shock attack or something.
Yeah, it'd be like an electric shotgun almost.
Yeah. So it kind of reminds me of that. So
I think they're just repurposing a lot of their technology for
I think they are.
This
doing
is
the thing.
we have
Yeah, they're, like repurposing a lot
we
of
have
things.
confirmed that this is just the Vanguard too.
Yeah, we're gonna
So
see
it
a
could
lot.
literally
I'm
just
sure
be
that
like
we're gonna
let's
see more.
send the weakest.
We're gonna
like,
see the profits.
The weakest army possible with like repurposed stuff to see how far they get.
Yeah,
And just to
I'm
do
sure
the
the
little
profits are gonna
guerrilla
come back.
warfare stuff.
Didn't the Great Eye have a giant beam too, if I remember right? That was like its main attack.
It did, and it like would spaz out and like on place. It would just start circling really fast. And,
Oh yeah, it was almost like a bullet hell sort of thing going on.
yeah, it was. It was horrible, and I
Yeah, that
loved
was
it.
terrible. Yeah, it was great. Man, if they have that thing show up again, that's gonna be like fighting the Eye in Armored Core 6. If you know, you know. As this giant
Bro.
machine Kung Fu, you know what I'm talking about?
I know exactly what
You
you're
know what I'm talking about?
about.
Yeah. It's basically gonna be like that thing. And that's terrifying. Sad like this thing going
It
on.
moved super stupidly fast for how big it was too. It was like it
Yeah.
was part of it.
Yeah.
But
It's like it was like hovering.
Yeah, it wasn't on the ground.
Yeah. Spooky.
But yeah, The
it's
whole
like that.
thought process is basically this. I'm trying to think of a way that I can make this like look nicer before posting it anywhere. Because I plan on posting in the Discord, but as it looks right now, it's the most like janky, low quality possible. It's
I
the
mean, I
most
follow
basic
it.
concept
No,
impossible.
it looks good. It looks good, and you got the point and everything across perfectly. So
Yeah, but I don't know
think
if
they
it'd be
succeeded.
like good enough to post. Especially because
Well, that's up
it's
to you to
not
decide.
properly explained here as well. Because like if I could do it better, like maybe make a mock-up stuff, for example, like the thing I said with the fabricator, where I just take an actual image of a fabricator, cut it in half, and just actually it wouldn't even have to be cut it in half. I'd have to cut a third off, which is cutting in like the half of like one of the vents, and then flip the image. I could do that, and then it just turns into one of these with the 3 vents, and just say, "Oh, bigger fabricator." And then for the armor things, I could probably just take like a what's it called? Probably just some image from like a different structure or something, and just use that as like
Right.
the armor plates. Tank fabricator would be similar, except I'd have to find some way to get like doors that look like this to then use for this.
I think you could do that.
Could definitely make the
That sounds.
mock-ups. The problem is I don't
You
have.
could do it.
There aren't good pictures anywhere for this stuff.
Time to go picture like
Photo
Like
hunting.
I'd love
Exactly.
to. I'd love to
Yeah.
go into the game and do it, because that'd make it so much easier. But the problem is I'm currently on Meridia and I want to stay there to see what happens if I stay
yeah.
there.
You want to see it go down? I mean, you could always just postpone it until after this event happens.
That is fair. I kind of wanted to do it before the thing happens, but this is something that like, what's it called? Takes time, so it makes sense.
I could try. I could like
You do that.
run like a Hazard 1 mission and just like try to like
I mean, if you
grab
want
good
to.
pictures.
Take screenshots for him.
Yeah.
Also, I'm watching the Great
Hello,
Eye
Apple
and
Ninja.
fight, and that is.
Thank
I
you
remember
for
how,
saying
how
happy
ass
birthday.
That
I
was.
appreciate it.
Yeah. I
That's
sent it to the.
Which
yeah, the chat.
Oh shit! Happy
in the main
birthday!
camp.
Oh fuck!
Oh, somebody's
Happy
wishing you happy
birthday.
birthday.
Hell yeah! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Okay. Oh Jesus, so loud.
Lord.
All right,
That
so
was crunchy, bro.
That was
It
so
was crunchy as fuck.
Oh yeah, you already know.
okay, so
Face
from what I'm
boost.
seeing in the pictures,
Yes.
the pictures for enemies, those are really simple. Like there's good pictures of those in the like on the wiki and stuff. The
Thanks,
problem
enemies, though.
is the structures. The pictures for the structures are kind of like, oof. There's not even one for the bioprocessors at all.
Really?
Man, people are like, this is so
Wait, really?
insignificant. We don't even need pictures of them.
We're so good. We don't even need
got
pictures
pictures
of
of
it.
This is how.
That's better. How's that pictures?
The
That's what our
pictures.
intel is.
Ah,
How that pictures?
what the pictures doing?
Pictures.
Peter.
But like,
Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Better. I
We
have
need,
Terminal 7.
we need pictures of the bioprocessor.
but legit,
And the
if I could
gunship
just get like
fabricator.
images of the stuff that I need, I could 100% just like, this isn't Photoshop, but I could Photoshop images of what I want
You
to
could
do, you know?
quote unquote Photoshop, and then realism.
Because
Yeah, that
I
fight is so bad. I'm having PTSD watching that, Chimley.
Yeah, I hated that thing.
Thing's so annoying.
And you forget like how bad mobility was in like the first game too, like compared to the second one.
How bad was the mobility? Because I didn't play it.
Like, you couldn't even. Could you sprint even?
I think there was like a.
There was a
like
dive.
Yeah,
but
there's a
that's
dive. I
about
think
it.
there.
I'd say, brother, if it can't sprint, fuck.
I think the way. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think there was sprinting. There were. You would call down vehicles, and that's the way you'd like quote unquote go fast around the map.
Yeah.
Because there was like a
You-
lot of vehicles you could call down, and they were
You
all
could
like,
dive,
faster
but all
than
diving would
walking.
do. Like, yeah, it'd be a short little dive, but really all it was just like a fancy way of going prone so that things could shoot over you.
I don't know. I think
Hello,
you could
one
run.
more.
I think you could run.
Hi, Cryo.
Hello.
Cryo's back.
I am
He's out of he's
Fuck,
out
it's
of
cryo.
Oh my
cryostasis.
god.
He's out
I'm
of
awoken. This time my
cryostasis.
internet's actually working now.
He's out of cryostasis.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your
Yeah.
eye.
Ooh, put some dirt in your eye.
That's concerning.
Look at little
Beautiful.
Goblin Jr. Gonna cry.
Gonna cry.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys want to see that?
I missed the
that
part
tank-
where that's my problem.
You guys want to see that
Cryo.
tank that was in the Metal Gear Solid trailer? I actually have it pulled up now because I had to go check it really fast. And this is just so that I can illustrate the purpose that this thing costs $1,000. This is a virtual tank that costs 1,000 real US dollars.
Why?
Wait, let me check this
Because
shit
it's
out.
super rare.
What?
But it's in game.
It's in game, but you can't get it. You had to play an event for it, and that event will never come back. So the only way to do it is to buy it on the marketplace where people sold it from the event.
Can you make
and
IRL
you
money
get
on
that.
the marketplace?
You can, yes. And I have a friend of mine who, I kid you not, has 25,000 hours in this game, and he has made a lot of money off of it because he grinds the events and then sells them like it's a whole trading thing, and he's made quite a bit of money from it.
Bruh.
But he basically has to like no life, like the only thing he does, because the grinding
I
in
don't
this
know if
game
that's
is
worth
insane.
it.
I say it's not worth
That's
it.
not worth it.
He says that it makes him money, so he doesn't care. And I'm like, all right, well,
All right,
you do
is it a-
you. I'm not gonna do
Okay,
that.
let me put it like this. It's only worth it to do that much pain if it's livable money.
Yeah, it depends. True. I don't think it is because unless you could grind this thing, which is worth $1,000,
Oh,
and do that
shit.
over and over again for
Dinner
the event,
time.
that makes sense.
Ooh, have
Yeah,
fun.
See you
dinner
guys
time.
later. I'm gonna go eat a food.
All right.
Yeah.
Have
Some
good
food.
food.
But there's a skin for this because there's skins, and this skin also costs $130, where it's just a black camo for it. And I've seen people with this skin use this thing, so that means they have like almost $1,200 that they're using in the video game, and I don't know whether they got it for like they grinded the event for it or not, but people legitimately buy this for that much money, which is crazy to me. But this is the tank that was in the trailer for MGS Chimney. We were here for it. But during the state of play, they were showing off Metal Gear Solid, the remaster or whatever they're doing for it. And in one of the scenes, they're like fighting a Metal Gear, and it knocks over a bunch of this tank that I saw, and I basically did the soy jack face, and I pointed the pog face, and I pointed. I was like, no way, that's actually I've never seen this tank in anything other than historical documents and in this game. So seeing it somewhere else is kind of incredible. And this tank was built to withstand. It's got a lot of armor on it, and it looks like a bathtub because the Russians are weird. Chimney knows, but this was supposed to survive nuclear bombs, so it is appropriately armored and is very, very heavy. I think it's 60 tons, and I think, and it has a lot of ammo in it too. You can see they like jammed it full of ammunition and charges because this is a 130 millimeter gun. This is a big boy, and all the charges are like the size of a human being. And why they just slap all these in here is anyone's guess. The Russians just are suicidal, and they put all this ammunition next to their people, so if it gets penetrated once, they're all dead. That seems to be a theme. So, it might be able to survive a nuke. Maybe that's never obviously been tested. But a nuke will certainly go off in this thing if it gets penetrated. So it is quite the tonk. It is quite the tonk and quite the chonk, and it is quite heavily armored in every regard. So, but it's
chunk.
exactly, but it's nothing compared to the mouse, which is another thing. But I won't get into that. But this thing, what it currently fights, it fights like other Cold War vehicles. So it's typically not super hard to kill. But if you're in a down tier and see this thing, which is basically like you're a lesser tank and you see this thing, you're basically dead. So there's no way away from this thing, no way you could kill it. And I think it's also like, yeah, and then you can play as it, but it's a long boy. And it's also very fat, and also one of the only tanks in the game that has 4 tracks on it like this. And one might think that if you like destroy one of the tracks, since it's got 2 on both sides, if you destroy one, the other might work still. But unfortunately, that is not how that works, and no matter what happens,
I'm just
if you
gonna
get a track
add this.
that
There's
side will
no
get
way these
destroyed.
things would ever survive any nukes.
Yeah, yeah. You look at this thing. This is not surviving a nuclear bomb. They were trying to like build it for that, but
Yeah,
I
no.
guess
You nuke this
they
thing,
canceled it.
It will be literal plasma, and that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literal.
I
Yeah,
don't-
literal plasma. This is me bringing 20 rounds. This can bring like, because there's both the charges and then the round itself they load because the gun is so big. So I'm only bringing 20 rounds, but there's also the charges that are locked like with it. So that's like added on to it.
Was the idea to survive like the shockwave from a nuclear blast? Because
The idea was to just survive a nuke and its radiation. I don't think it. I mean, obviously
I
you
don't
can't
think you could
build
do
something
either.
that survives. Yeah, obviously you can't build something that's like a tank that survives a direct impact from a nuke. But this was
Yeah.
supposed to like shield from radiation.
I was just
and-
thinking because of the aerodynamic design, maybe they were thinking if they're facing shockwave, it'll be less or something.
Yeah, I honestly, I don't know what they were thinking with this like bathtub UFO design, but maybe they thought something about it. I think
I'll be honest.
it does properly defend against radiation a little bit, which is ironic.
I mean,
but-
any tank would properly defend from radiation for a little
yeah,
bit.
but this one more than others was because they designed it for that. So
Whatever
Even
design
more
they
lead.
did, they put the vents on the very top, which the fallout would be coming from above, which would be falling right into the vents.
yes, that would
Yeah.
that would indeed fall right into the exhaust. You're correct, Nelson. And luckily, this compartment's completely shut off from the crew
I
compartment.
guess this
so-
explains why they never actually made any.
Exactly, because this was
'Cause it doesn't work.
stupid and doesn't work like most of the Russian tanks that they designed, and then B is way too expensive because this thing uses way too many resources to build.
It's got 4.
And-
Oh, Russian tanks
Reds.
worked in World War II.
They worked.
I feel like you can say that
Worked in
about a lot of.
quotation marks.
I feel like you could say that about a lot of Russian engineering.
You can.
It worked.
It worked.
It did indeed work.
Half a century ago.
Yes, I mean it is very overpowered in War Thunder.
Of course it
because
is.
Whereas because
Because it's
yes,
War Thunder.
because it's Russian. No,
Russian
it's not
bias.
just because it's War Thunder. It's because it's Russian.
Russian
Everything
bias,
in this
yeah.
game has to be like the most overpowered thing in the game, and that's why
Are
this
the
thing
devs
also costs
Russian? Is that why?
$1,000. Yes, they are.
There you
And-
go.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
always thought they weren't
And
because
everyone
they
knows
had
it.
the name Gaijin.
Yeah, I thought the same thing too when
They're
I
hiding.
first started playing this game. I was like, oh, are they like an Asian developer? No, they're Russian. And I'm like,
Well, I
okay.
mean, Russia is in Asia, but they're not.
Interesting.
They're not like
Yeah, not like
Japanese
East
or
Asia. You know
Korean
what
or-
I'm
yeah.
know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about.
East
But
Asia, not North.
yeah, but yeah, but this is like that also makes sense of price because this thing is just like more busted than most Russian tanks, and that's saying something, which is why everyone wants to like have it and hold on to it. Although apparently I can't kill the Leopard 2A4, but that makes sense because that thing was built much later than this. I think this was like late Cold War or early Cold War design or something. Is quite the hefty boy, and
I'll be honest.
because of the battle rating it's at, is really like it can fight World War II tanks. Let's put it that way.
Wow.
Which is
It's not
it's
saying
like
much.
yeah. Okay. Man, why is this tank so OP? Oh yeah, it's because it fights tanks that are like 30 years before it. Like, okay, guys, and what do you think? You're not fooling anybody. And notice how it can't even kill a late Cold War Patton is because it's like, guys, we have to put this tank at a BR rating where it has to fight like early Cold War at most, and at best late World War II tanks, when it's supposed to be fighting Cold War tanks. So, you know, the irrefutable logic from Gaijin surprises nobody at this point. Because you're like, okay, yes, this thing is Russian, ergo unkillable, fear for your life, and pay us $1,000 for it. For a virtual tank. That's
I don't know
number one,
why,
Russian
but
ew.
that
Number
gave
two,
me the
dumb.
same vibes as "You're ugly. I hate you. I'm gonna kill
You
you.
hate you.
Give me
I'm gonna kill you.
$500."
Yeah, it's exactly that. That is exactly this tank in a nutshell. I hate you, NATO countries. This is overpowered.
Give me
it's Russian.
$1,000.
Deal with it. Give me $1,000. It's ridiculous, man. And the fact that I'm seeing this in another game, and there was like multiple of them. I know like Metal Gear Solid is in like an alternate universe or alternate history and universe and everything, but as like a universe where they actually built this thing is quite appalling to me, because I'm like, how do you justify
In the
this?
same universe that they made. Well, I guess they probably work in that universe, just like Metal Gears who actually work in that universe.
Right. Yeah, exactly. It's like, why? What's even the point of this thing in general? Even in that, especially in that setting, actually, I have the faintest idea, because it's like this thing is just there's too many problems with it, as with most Russian prototypes, and they, you know, Gaijin's like, oh no, guys, the problems, they don't exist here because we're trying to make, you know, a near realistic vehicle combat sim or whatever, or we're trying to make it a realistic thing, but we're not going to add these realistic components to it because that would make it suck, and we need you to pay us a lot of money in order to get this thing because you didn't play the event back in 2017 or whenever this thing came out.
In 2077.
Yeah,
In 2077, you can become
Object 279. And that's another thing, is that any tank that you see, any Russian tank, look at those tracks, by the way, it's giant. Anything that you see that has object and then numbers after it is more than likely a prototype tank, as you'd probably imagine. Since it's like, why would you name your tank object numbers? It's like you give it like an actual name, like you know, like an Abrams or whatever else. So that's how you're able to tell it's a prototype. And they have like 15 object tanks in this game, so they're like, guys, the Russian prototype tanks, we do not have enough documents to reliably put this in the game and say it is realistic as possible, but we're just going to make statistics up and pretend this vehicle can kill your puny Abrams from 3,000 meters away and eat every shot because it is made out of stellinium. It's like, okay, guys, whatever you say. If Timo saw this tank, Chimley,
oh god, he would.
I would guarantee you we wouldn't
would need
hear
to
the
get
end
new
of it.
pants.
He would get, yeah. Seriously, he would not hear the end of it.
No, you wouldn't.
He would be like,
God.
yes, this thing was actually employed in Cold War, and it's like, no, shut up. Shut up.
Shut up, you don't know what you're
This
talking
thing
about.
sucks. You don't know what this is. You're gonna pretend you know what it is. I'm pretending I know what it is. I don't even understand this thing because it's Russian, and I don't understand anything Russian because I only care about the NATO countries, the real winners, the ones that make tanks like the Abrams and the Leopard. The British ones, I don't care about the British ones because British tanks suck. I'm sorry, Shork, but that's how it has to be. Even though I think she agrees that those tanks suck. Unless it's the Challenger. Challengers are right, I guess. But yeah, that's basically this thing. It's very, very funky and annoying. See, I just like that doesn't make any sense. What I just did there, that should not have made sense. I just pen the turret of a Leopard 2 with this thing. They also don't know the pen of this round. This round is like these are just made up numbers. They're gonna pretend that they know what these numbers mean because the gun is like 130 millimeters in caliber. So then they can just be like, well, you know what? This gun will pen every tank possible. Because it has to. And this isn't even fighting like Abrams or Leopards or the things it's supposed to be fighting. It's fighting things that are from a different from a decade ago or more most of the time because of the way the battle ratings work in this game, which is stupid. And I don't know, it's a dumb vehicle. I mean, it's unique, but it's also dumb. And I hate it because it's Russian and it's overpowered. That's my TED Talk. Thank you for listening, everybody.
It was beautiful.
Have a good day.
You make great points. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. Never show this to Timo ever.
Yeah. No. I never had an opinion on Russian engineering. Just on principle, I hate everything Russian.
Yeah, on principle. That's good because it was just on principle.
Yeah.
You
It's
know,
like
you didn't even have to know. You just knew that on principle their tanks and everything had to be shit. Like their engineering just had to be bad.
I mean, if Timo is saying it's good, then it must not be. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly. Because sorry, do these exist? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. These don't. These aren't. Do I see these out in active service now? No. I think there's like one of these that exists, and it's like in a museum or in a warehouse in the middle of nowhere in Siberia.
Yeah. Prototype or something.
Yeah, I think there's a museum where they have one of the either the whole thing, the prototype built, because they did actually build these, I'm pretty sure, and it's in a museum somewhere, maybe in Russia or somewhere else. I'm not entirely sure, but it is annoying. So. Nothing compared to the Two-Tail, though, which is the giant American heavy tank, the only super heavy tank that we made, which is just a crawling fortress of a vehicle. And I have it bushed up.
Nice.
I have it completely bushed up. This is also like one of the other tanks in the game that has 4 tracks in total.
Nice.
And this thing is also impenetrable. But for the same reasons as the other one, was not built because it was too expensive and it was made too late. And it was also way too slow because they put a Sherman engine, a tank that weighs like a fraction of what this weighs, inside of an 86-ton tank. And they're like, you know what, this will be able to go fat. This will be able to move. This will work. But no, it goes 8 miles per hour as its top speed. That's its top speed, by the way.
Oh my lord.
Most of the time it goes like 2. Yeah. that makes all of us. Seriously, you can easily outpace this thing just by walking. People in wheelchairs can outrun this thing. That's how slow this is, and that's on any terrain.
Have you ever seen?
It's crazy.
I saw a video one time where,
and I got a body pillow on it, of course.
Of course you do. I
saw that. Chimley, you like that?
Yeah.
We got the Takimura. It's my favorite body pillow because that's the American one. It's the only one that looks that way. There are others.
I don't know anything about this game.
Don't worry, I'm showing you right now, Chimley.
There we go.
All you gotta know is that there's body pillows. Yeah.
Interesting.
There's 4 of them. There's American, Russian, French, and German.
What'd you say, Blazer?
Because of course there is.
Of course there is, yeah.
Because there has to be. And I know Nelson brought up previously, he asked me once, he was like, can you put those on jets? And unfortunately you can't. I would love to be able to. I think that's an incredible miscalculation on their part. Exactly. I would have loved to put this on a jet to make it more aerodynamic.
Yeah.
I almost said ergodynamic.
Ergodynamic.
Ergodynamic. We got it. But yes,
ergonomic.
yeah. Potato. But
saving
they actually
us.
recently had another body pillow, but I'm not going to bring that one up because that one is terrible, and we don't want to see it.
Okay.
Because it's not. It's just a
furry or something.
Yeah, it's a furry.
Of course,
Of course it is.
Yeah, it's a Japanese body pillow they added just like last week. That like I think you have to like. It's for National Foundation Day for the formation of Japan's like self-defense force military.
Oh.
And that's like their mascot for like their Okinawan base. And they for some reason out of all the mascots they could have chose, they chose that one, the one that's a furry. And I was like, dear God in heaven, please give me the strength to, here, I think it's right here. Oh, that's the decal. I don't know how. I think there's like a code or something for it, that you can get it because of the day. I don't know. We're not showing that because that's terrible, and we don't want to see that because it's a little weird. It's a little bit free. It's like one of those like weird Japanese furry creatures. I don't know how to really put it, but
that's weird.
I don't know. I just know the wrong people are gonna be looking at that. So, and we don't want to look at that. So. But you were about to say something, Chimley, before I went on that.
I forgot what I was. Oh,
about the two-tail.
No. It was. You reminded me. You were like, one of the. I remember seeing a video. It was like a video full of like weird tanks that never got made, and one of them was like a hopping tank that like was on a piston.
Hopping tank.
Yeah, it was like it was a mobile pillbox, and it was like on a huge piston that would go up and down, and it would jump towards the enemy.
It would jump.
Yeah, that was the idea.
I don't know about that one. That's,
I don't think
that's news to me.
It never got made because obvious.
Yeah.
And there was another one which was like it was an aircraft carrier on land Nazis tried to make during World War II. And it was like this massive thing that was like this plan.
I know what that is. I know what that is. That's the rat. It was called the rat.
Yeah, that is it. Yep.
And then they also wanted to make the that was literally going to take so much time and resources for the Germans to make. That would have taken like forever. It was just completely unfeasible. They did legitimately want to try to make that though. And that would have been insanity. Yeah, that would have been insanity. That would have been the largest like vehicle ever made, hands down.
Yeah.
In any set, like jet, whatever. It would have been the largest thing ever made that moves, and they had the ambition for that, which is crazy. But they did make a smaller version, the Mouse, which some people know about that, and that thing's also in War Thunder. Although thankfully you don't have to buy that one. You can actually research that one because it's a rare event that comes around every year that people get on, and you can research it during a certain period of time, but even after the event ends, you can still research it. So if you start it and the event ends, it doesn't just like cancel all your research. So it's really handy. It's really nice, yeah, because it's insurance for people like me that don't play every single day of my life, at least not all. But it's that tank exists, and they did try to make that. And they almost like made it function. They made like the chassis and they made the turret housing, but they didn't finish making it. And I think there's like parts and museums that they have for it. But in War Thunder, it's completely works and everything, and it's terrifying. So, but
contemplating more design ideas, Blazer.
What's up?
Yeah,
contemplating more design ideas.
As we're talking about tanks over here.
Yeah.
More like I've been looking online for any images that would be good, and honestly, they kind of all, for some reason, everybody really likes angled images, and that's not what I need right now.
He's comprehending what we were just talking about. He's like, okay, this is insanity. I gotta tune this out now.
This is because I'm like, I've heard this so many times before.
I've heard this enough. Or it's like, no, it's just like Russian. Okay, he sees the object 279. I was like, I mentioned.
It's like I already knew what that was.
It was like I mentioned it was Russian. It's like, okay, I can't listen to this anymore. This is too much. I'm giving them too much attention. I can't pay attention to this.
I wasn't. I didn't. There was new information to me. So.
Yeah, that was painful for me to even talk about that thing because I hate it so much. But we did see it on stream, so it was relevant.
Yeah.
And now everyone knows a little bit more about it, at least in terms of War Thunder, I guess.
Yeah.
Because that's supposed to be as close to as it would be in real life if actually deployed. So.
What if?
But they make up numbers half the
What
time.
if
So who cares?
they intentionally make the Western tanks flawed in ways that they aren't in real life, specifically so they can get all those declassified files, all those classified
You
files.
know what? That's
so that they get them directly. It's all a massive psyop.
That is legitimately a conspiracy, or well, conspiracy theory, quote unquote. They could actually be doing that. You never know. That is, I actually have seen that on Reddit. People have talked about that because there are legitimately things about NATO tanks that don't make sense, or they're just outright missing when you can see modeled on the tanks themselves. There's supposed to be this, like, there's one instance, there's a tank that has a laser rangefinder mounted to the gun, and in game the tank doesn't have a laser rangefinder. They just completely omitted it, and it also has smoke launchers, and it doesn't have smokes. So they just forgot, and people were telling them, like, you're missing like half the things is tanks supposed to have. Why doesn't it have it? And they're like, well, we need more documents for this, because the documents you gave us of literal like pictures and stuff of this, publicly available information that we have actual people that we hire to go out and find these things are not doing their job properly. We're not going to accept these documents because we don't think they're actually real, but we're just going to turn around and like make believe these Russian tanks into existence. And then your NATO tanks just suck because they don't have the things you're legitimately. That is why people have been led to believe that, because of the fact that they just seem to forget that NATO tanks have certain elements to them that make them more powerful traditionally than, and I know it's going to upset people, but traditionally more powerful than anything the Soviets ever made, because we countered them. And it's not just the Americans, but also the Germans and everybody else in Western Europe was just able to counter them, and they just forget, quote unquote, that this stuff exists. And it has gotten to the point where content creators for the game, with hundreds of thousands of people like paying attention to them and following them, have had to like complain directly multiple times and cause an uproar just so that they can change something, because they refuse or just ignore people sending documents to them, which is why we get people that send classified military documents to them, because they're like, you're not doing anything, we need to do something. So honestly, and they're just like, we can't accept those guys. I wouldn't put it past it that they're taking a copy of it and they're just hiding it, and they're not letting like FBI or whatever know. Like, okay, guys, we made sure to delete this stuff. Okay, we don't hold on to it. And then, yeah, and then it's like, are you sure you didn't just like, like copy that and put it in a vault somewhere so you can send it off to the Russian government or something? I don't know, but who knows? Probably not. But I mean, it's a theory, because it just doesn't make sense to anybody playing this game why they just can't seem to accept the documents publicly available, again, that are sent to people. And they're like, well, you force our hand, we have to go look for classified stuff now. Obviously, those people are stupid. You should never do that.
Yeah,
because that's just a breach of national security. But
it's a breach of security, and why would you want to give anybody your own country's secrets?
Exactly, and it's like people have given like our own people, or like the Americans given stuff. I know some guy in Britain gave off the Eurofighter and the Challenger 2 documents. Someone gave her the Apache flight manual. It's like, why are you people doing this? They can't use it, and you're going to get like court-martialed or arrested, and it's a breach of national security. It doesn't make any sense. So anyway, that's my rant.
Yeah, that's like...
That wouldn't surprise me in the least, though.
I know.
It's obvious that it's a security risk and everything.
It's just...
Well, people are dumb, and that's all there really is to it.
I know. It's so... Every once in a while, you just gotta talk about it and be like, this is actually something that happens, and it's stupid. And it infuriates me that these people do that.
Yeah, it is infuriating.
And then these people, and then the guys, and then also they just don't listen. We have to make an uproar in order for them to like pay attention to the things we're like, guys, look, literally you cannot, this is literally straight from the source, publicly available information. You can look on Wikipedia and find it. And they're just not implementing this stuff because reasons, and they have people that they hire to find
I mean,
this
it'd be
information
super
to implement them
easy.
in the game.
It'd be really, really easy to get them to do what people want if you just get a bunch of people to cancel their premium.
Yeah.
Cancel their premium for like a month. Then
easy?
they'll see their money is suddenly disappearing, and then they'll take it seriously.
Or we could also do the thing where we did not too long ago, bomb the game on Steam, and we
That should be
tank
done
their-
regardless.
Their tank through sales, and then
That game is
they
torture.
are forced to do something as well, because
I
that's
never
what
really
happened
got into
last
any of
time
those.
that happened, and then they did something, and then recently the content creators that they have like connections to and whatnot also were like, listen, you got to do something because everyone, including ourselves, are not happy with what you're doing. Make this tank. It will literally not hurt you because you have Russian things in the game that are overpowered and you're pretending exist and can fight things that they're not supposed to be fighting and just don't make sense. But then you won't, for some reason, make an American tank more buffed because it has a thing in real life that it had, but you won't buff it for that reason because, oh no, it's gonna ruin the Russian side of things, guys. We can't have this broken Russian tank be countered by something American. It's not possible. It can't happen. They just don't want it. And it's like, okay, we have to get people to get in an uproar for it, and then they finally change it. And then even then they just forget some things. So it's just a whole debacle. It's a whole scheme. But I don't really, it's like, or whatever, I'll use the things that work and I'll never use the Russian tanks. And my friends I play with, they're like, you should play Russia. I'm never touching Russia. I'm sorry, it's not happening. They got some cool things, but it's never happening because I just hate them with a passion with their tanks. And the fact that they just pretend that the things are overpowered and they're not. And it gives me glory and so much satisfaction when I kill one of their broken tanks in the game. Because, I mean, Russia also does have some tanks that are, like, not very good. So they do have some very, like, shit equipment too, thankfully. Because otherwise people really be raising an eyebrow at that. They had everything was just broken.
They made it so that a T-34 can beat all modern tanks.
Yeah, beat all my... Yeah, seriously. It's like, the T-34 is the best tank in World War II and in every other war. Starting now. It's like, seriously.
I don't know if it's me, but I keep hearing y'all, like, cut out for, like...
No, that happened to me just then, too.
Oh, was it cutting out a little bit? It might be Gaijin trying to keep me from spouting the truth here on stream on record.
Trying to silence you.
Trying to silence me, yeah. I think that's the case. But it gives me great satisfaction to kill Russian vehicles that are busted in the game using NATO equipment like an Abrams or something that it can easily kill because it's broken and stupid and overpowered, but I'll kill it because I just got the better tank naturally, as it should be, or fill in the blank reason here. It's just very gratifying to see that happen. So, especially since in like the T-72 series of tanks and whatnot, and the T-90s even to this day, they just for some reason put all the ammunition below where everyone is in a carousel, and they're just like, well, if that gets penned, the entire turret's exploding, and then the tank just disappears entirely, like it gets evaporated. And that happens in the game too. It's very satisfying turret pop moments, which I think... No, I don't think that actually happens in Helldivers with the tanks where the turrets fly off, do they?
I don't
Not that I've seen.
No, it's just...
I think the
it
turrets
tends to just
like
detonate
erupt.
from the inside and they erupt.
Yeah.
The head just pops, that's about it.
It would be cool
It's
if
'cause-
the turret
I think it's
actually
'cause
pops off the tank.
I think it's because the turret's actually made to stay on.
To stay on,
But
yeah.
the
unlike
force of the force of the explosives is enough that it just busts open the top side of it.
Right. Yeah, but in glorious Soviet engineering fashion, they make it so that all the ammunition is in a carousel and people are surrounded by it, and one breach to the side will just send that turret flying. All the ammunition explode, and then there's just a crater left over. That happens sometimes, and it's very satisfying because their turret goes flying like I've seen them fly like across the map at certain points because sometimes it goes at a trajectory and it just flies across the map and it's hilarious. And it's always very satisfying to see. And then there's just nothing left but a crater because explosions. So, but stuff's crazy, man. I'll tell you what. I could rant about this all day, but I've ranted enough about it.
Fair
So I
enough.
could keep going. But that's how I feel about it. Usually I don't get angry about these kinds of things, but with War Thunder particularly, with this, it's so stupid to deal with it.
My hyperfixations are way less interesting, so.
Because it just understandable, Chimley, understandable. This is just something I've been playing this game for too long and I've been tortured too long that now it's starting to break me.
Fair.
And Nelson's known me for a long time, and he can see the mental strain this has been putting on me.
I've seen you
Every
in real
time
life,
he comes in,
I see the dead inside through your eye.
Yeah, I used to be so happy back in high school.
He used to be a happy
I
young
used to be
lad.
a happy boy, and then Nelson's like,
And
"Look what
everything
they've done-
changed.
Look what they've done to my boy."
Yeah, look what they've done to my boy.
Before, like it's like Star Guy before War Thunder, Star Guy after War Thunder. It's just like
it's
It's the
it's that one Moshi Dread emote.
It's
Yes.
the
It's literally me.
No, hold on. It's the All Quiet on the Western Front meme.
Oh yeah.
Before War Thunder,
Yeah,
it's
I
like
know what you're talking about.
the main character being all happy and everything. After
all
War
happy, he's,
Thunder,
like,
it's
cheering.
him shell shocked in the trench.
Yeah, it's literally, it's like in that before, it's like, you will get the top tier, you will see the modern tanks, you'll enjoy using cool modern military vehicles, and then it's just like in actuality, drop hundreds and hundreds of hours to just get to that point and show out money because it just takes forever if you don't
Here,
do that.
I'll put it in
and
the
then,
mic.
yeah, seriously, and then you just,
This is you.
and then you're finally here. It's like, ugh. Yeah, seriously, that's exactly what it is. Bar for bar, word for word, look for look. That is exactly what it is. That's you above. That's before entering a War Thunder match, and then after. That's like during a War Thunder match and afterward. Especially when all your team leaves and you're the only one left, because everyone spawns in a premium tank. They only use it once. They die. They leave. You don't have a team anymore. And then you're just by yourself trying to salvage the game, trying to win desperately, but you just don't have enough, and it's literally just that bottom scene. I'm like depressed. I'm like, I can't do this. I'm a one-man army, and I can't do it because there's too much. There's nothing you can do because my
There is
entire
nothing
team
we
is
can
gone.
do. The Napoleon thing.
Yeah, the Napoleon thing. Yes.
There's a meme for everything.
Exactly. There's a meme for everything. If anything has been gone by this conversation, there's a meme for everything. It's exactly this.
Absolutely.
And my God, it's like, if it weren't for my obsession, because when I was a kid, I loved tanks. I had toy tanks. I just loved tanks, modern tanks. And World War II tanks are really cool too, of course. But I'm more of a modern vehicle guy. And every time, I'd be playing with my toys and everything as a kid, and I'd be having so much fun, and I had jets and everything too. I was like, this stuff is cool, it's typical kid things. And then I brought it back when I was playing this game. I saw all the tanks, and I was like, it's just like from my childhood. I played these toys and these games that had these tanks in them, and I love them. I want to get that, and it sucks me in, and it drags me by my hands and knees, my feet, everything, face in the ground, to top tier.
This is you now to you in the past telling you not to play War Thunder.
Where is this?
No
meme?
mic.
Question mark?
It's the GIF.
No mic? Oh, no mic. Yes.
That's him. That's him to his
so
past
real.
self.
That's so real, man.
do it.
That's not. That's
Don't
actually,
play War Thunder, no!
The one above it was perfect, but that one's even more perfect. That's probably the
Yes.
If you want to explain War Thunder players in a GIF, that is it. that is the GIF you use to explain War Thunder players. Is that literally that GIF? That's literally, he's just like me for real. I was like, no, stop, Stop, it's dragging you in. It's not gonna be that easy. You're gonna sink thousands of hours into this and your hard-earned cash and money. It's not that easy. Just go play Battlefield 4 or something and drive the Abrams around in that game. Oh god, but that's the only reason I still play that game is because I just love the military vehicles and also I'm just too invested to quit now. So, eventually one day I'll quit, but that takes me a while because I have to get through all the nations I want to play, and the American tree is giant, so that will take a while. But I luckily have ways to get around that through using premium tanks and speeding up the grind. So hopefully that won't be too bad. But that's the only reason I still play that game. Excuse me, is that just my fascination for military vehicles is what keeps me going. I barely play anything below like modern or like Cold War vehicles anymore because everything at like World War II is so slow for me now. I've been spoiled by top tier, but I'll still play it from time to time if people want to, of course, because it can be fun. But there's also a certain people that make it to top tier are a certain breed of people because they know everything, and people that are just starting in World War II, it's like it feels bad like you're seal clubbing them because like you made a Smurf account and you're fighting people that are just starting the game, and it just doesn't feel right to me as well because it's like I know how that felt, and while it's fun to be at those ranks, I don't want to bully the people trying to play the game for the first time. So I'm going up to the top tier where all the people that have been learning everything about it and have gotten to that point are playing some experienced players and then fight them instead. It feels a little bit more gratifying. Some of my friends disagree. They like not having stabilizers in modern vehicles. I think it's more of a challenge, but I find it more of a challenge to fight things that are modern because there's not as many weak spots where you can shoot people, and also the people in general are harder to fight because they know what they're doing. So most of the time, sometimes not so much, but most of the time. And that's truly the end of my TED Talk, everybody. If you want to know the details of this conversation, 1 hour TED Talk about Warthog. If you want to know the details of the conversation, just look at search up Interstellar Don't Do It GIF, and that's all you need to know.
Yeah, there you go. That's it right there.
That's all you need to know.
No!
Stop it! Stop it! No! Please! Just crying. That's so real. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Anyway.
this is all I can think of at the moment until
good.
updates happen. Because
Yeah, that works.
for the
Especially,
Illuminate,
like,
there's not
pretty
much going on yet.
There's probably gonna be more. Like there'll be more for the they come out.
Yeah, there's a lot. Like the main force is yet to come out. Their actual like controlled space is yet to come out. Because right now, it literally says the area with the ships on the ground, like the bases, are encampments and not outposts. So they're encampments, so they're just temporary locations for the ships to land.
Huge rant about War Thunder. Yeah, that was when he's giving
Yeah, exactly.
presentation. Yeah, he's
That
basically
for
I'm not gonna compare him to Pirate Software because he's stupid and I don't like him because he has a giant ego. But he's doing like an art paint kind of thing where he's drawing out his ideas.
I don't think he knows
he's got
that
some
his mic
cool
is
ideas.
isn't muted.
No, I don't have it muted on purpose.
Oh.
There's my little brother here. I don't. He doesn't know. He came
Yeah,
over and
I
he's-
know your
he's-
brother,
He's
yeah.
checking it out.
Of course.
Yeah, Nelson
I
knows
know
my
both.
brother.
Is this
Okay,
the
so-
one that is this the one that
Yeah, you
was
guys are
stuck
cool.
upstairs when he got called for the gun at the
Yep,
gun
that was
show?
him. Yep, that was him. Nelson still remembers you missing the X-Cal thing when you.
Dude, maybe I should have just said I was him.
He brought it up.
Maybe I
not
should have
me.
just
didn't wanna bring
pretended.
that
Maybe I should have just pretended I
terrible
was
memory
him. But like I was worried that maybe they'd check ID or something, and then
Yeah,
I
they'd
would
check
like.
ID. Yeah, it's just he'll buy his own and then he'll mod it out
As
just
revenge.
to one up.
It's like
Yeah,
I
as
got my own
revenge.
anyway.
I didn't need your handout. I can make my own.
Man, I wish I would have won something. Literally
Yeah, that would've been
anything.
cool. That would have been cool. I would have taken anything too. but at least we got some cool merch out of it.
I would have liked the
Some, like,
staccato.
stickers and everything.
Staccato would have been nice.
Same. I would like a staccato.
Because I think it was a 45 staccato too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was like that super decked out custom one. I would love that radar as well. But alas,
Maybe next
it'd
time.
be
Next
like that
time.
sometimes.
Next
Next
time.
time.
Next time.
Yeah. Next range day in August. Perfect.
It's oh yeah, they are in August, aren't they?
It's in August.
Yeah.
So we'll have to do that as a regular thing. But yeah, he has, you can see on the screen, he has all these ideas for making rank 9 and 10 harder.
Anything above 9, basically.
Anything above 9. He was thinking to like throw down, add canopies to like the bug nests, so they're like kind of
Like chitin
like
canopies.
shields. Yeah, like chitin. Yeah,
Chitin.
canopies that shield against like stratagems a little bit, so you have to dive in there and add like chitin armor, the spore and the shrieker nests, and then for the automatons, there's adding extra armor to the fabricators, so that it takes more hits to blow up from stuff, and then
From outside, unless it's the front.
from outside, and then unless it's in front, you can. And then there's also the command bunker, adding extra armor on that, and then combining either like detector or like signal towers or whatever with like,
Jammer.
jammer, right? And then the mortar and anti-air turrets, putting those on it as well to make it more like hard to reach that. And then there's also tank fabricators. You remember the drone fabricators or the dropship fabricators? Yeah. But for tanks, instead of them just being dropped in all the time, there's like an objective or area to blow them up, and then they come out of the ground, and you can like blow them up via vents and whatnot. And then for the Illuminate, there's like a zoom out.
A shield gen.
Shield gen for the.
Just a big old bubble shield
That's
gen.
it. That's it. That's all she wrote.
That's
The
it for
bubble
now,
shield, that
yeah.
bubble shield. And that's his ideas for making it harder, for making it more challenging at the harder difficulties. Good work. Okay, I'm gonna talk to him now.
Save this again so I don't lose progress.
Good idea.
That's the best way I could put for
For all the thingies.
yeah, this is the best way I can like explain things best. Well, like literally everything kills fabricators right now.
Yeah, literally.
Like the only things that don't is just normal bullets, but literally everything else, like anything explosive, anything that's like against armor.
Does the rifle, the armor piercing rifle,
The
does that break
anti-material
'em?
one?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't-
Anti-material.
I don't think so.
I don't think it does, but it
I'm
might.
pretty sure like everything that's bullets, except for like the strafing run. The strafing run can kill those, but anything that's bullets doesn't.
Yeah, strafing run is nice.
Because like auto cannon, you can kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Anything above auto cannon can kill them. Basically, every stratagem can kill them. Some of them takes direct hits, like the gas strike, for example. That takes a direct hit, but it does kill it. Then like basically every grenade except for like the smoke and stun grenades. Every
Yeah.
support weapon that isn't bullets. Actually, I don't know if
Just
the
like-
I don't know if a laser cannon can do it. I don't know.
I don't think it can. Or the arc thrower.
Gotcha.
I don't think that can either.
No.
Not even if you shoot the guys who are walking out.
Basically anything that has some kind of explosive. Actually, if I remember right, you could even whenever these would actually spawn one of the guys that have the jetpacks, if you shot them in time, they would blow up inside the fabricator and detonate the fabricator. So I guess technically with bullets you can kill them.
Welcome back.
Also, sorry Nelson for taking over your stream for
No, you're
like
good.
30 minutes talking about war there.
You're good. I mean, it didn't.
You know how I go on tangents sometimes.
It's a variety stream
You're
today.
good.
True, it's a variety stream.
You're good because of the fact that like I couldn't really think of anything else to make at the moment. The only thing I can think of is like doing mock-ups at some point, but like I'll have to do that at some point. But I'll need actually good pictures first, which I guess I'll just do that after after the stuff happens tomorrow for the Meridian and everything.
Yeah, it's not much longer at this point.
I hope whatever happens like automatically kicks everybody from Meridian. That way I don't have to stay there and be like, I will be the last one there. Because that's how I'm currently. I'm still there. I even like some people got kicked off, but like I logged on today as well, and no, I'm still there.
You're still there?
Yeah, I'm still on.
All right then.
My ship is still going along with Meridia, being taken through the sectors.
Amazing.
I just really want to know what will happen.
Incredible.
What will happen when the?
We'll find out soon. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Trying to think what else to do now, if anything.
War Thunder Z. Well, I'm gonna go. I think it is 9 o'clock. I need to go make some food for dinner.
Fair.
And go do some other stuff for the night. So I will probably take my leave here. But that was a fun, theorizing and explaining about great presentation. Also 10 out of 10 on your ideas there. And Chimley, I know.
Talk.
Yeah, and and Chimley, he's like, that's some banger art right there. So
yes.
Chimley approved is what I'm trying to say.
I approve.
Chimley approved, and that state of play was a little bit disappointing, but at the same time, what can you do? But it was still fun to watch.
Watching Blazer talk about his ideas was more thing than anything the state of play had.
Yeah, then the state of play. Yeah, seriously.
The good things about the state of play was like 3 things. That was about it. It was just like,
It was 10 times more entertaining.
It was stuff we already knew most of the
It was like, Monster Hunter, and then reveal of the next reveal of the update. Okay, that was cool. Like a full trailer for Metal Gear, like the actual like modern Metal Gear 3.
Yeah.
Snake Eater. It's like everything else was just kind of like game concept of game that isn't even have a title yet.
Fans of those
fans of like games that were already like announced like a year ago or something.
Yeah.
Right.
Game that is basically the same game as another one, just a different like coat of paint on it.
Yeah.
And it's just same thing again and again and again.
I gotta use the bathroom and do other things too, so I might. I'm with Star Guy. I might bail as well.
That's fine.
Sounds
I'll
good.
see you.
Also, Chimley, if you ever feel like calling me Josh, you're always welcome to. I don't mind. I know you talked about it in the past, but don't mind because you're a friend.
No,
and I let all my friends call me by my
we can't
real
call
name
you
if you want.
Josh. You didn't win the Josh fight, remember?
Oh, it's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, my name's just Star Guy. Oh, did you know that one Josh fight meme that happened like a few years back? Whereas like everyone was like meeting up in person named Josh to do like a Josh fight.
Basically, somebody on, I forget if it was Facebook or what, where it started, invited like every single account with the name Josh in their name into a Facebook group, and then they basically went, "Do you all know why I have brought you here?" And then somebody's like, "'Cause we're all named Josh." And it's like, yes, at this location, we will fight. Winner gets to keep the name Josh.
That's so funny.
And I forget how many people actually showed up, but a stupid amount of people showed up. And the winner was Little Josh, which was this. It
was this kid.
It was this kid who was using because of his height, he was able to hit so many people with the pool noodle and
Yeah,
got
that's
them
so
out
funny.
from the. It was a full-on
fantastic.
battle. It was insane.
Yeah, it was like at least 100 people there, I think.
Did you participate?
I wish that was out in the
Yeah,
Midwest.
he
I'm in-
automatically lost. He automatically lost.
Well,
He didn't
I
go.
wasn't able to attend. I was out. I couldn't fly out there. It was too far away. I'm on the East Coast. I was like in the Midwest or in
Excuses.
in Arizona.
There were people that went there from across the world, dude.
I didn't have the
That's
money
funny.
to move.
I'm also
Sorry.
East Coast.
I couldn't do it.
We're all
I
same
figured as
time
much
zone.
because yeah, you seem
East
to
Coast,
be in the
Beast
same time
Coast.
zone.
Yeah.
True. East
And
Coast.
we've
West
all,
Coast.
yeah, we've literally like you and I, we've been like, it's been like,
Yeah,
oh yeah, it's
exactly.
2 a.m. We need to stop talking.
Yeah,
to
we
each
need to start. Yeah, we need to go to bed. We're talking about these things, and we need to go to bed, and then
We need to sleep.
Also, yeah, we need some sleep, and also the fact that you also posted you get snow, and I was like, oh well, he clearly lives in somewhere with snow, so that like automatically removes certain areas of the country. So
Yeah.
wasn't Canadian, but
I am not, but I'm
but
northeast.
he's up here where the based snow enjoyers live.
Mm.
Dude,
which
it
also
snowed
recently
today. There's so
snowed.
much snow outside already.
Yeah, there's a
Same
lot
here.
of snow out today. It's great.
There was already snow, and there's more snow, and it's still snowing right now.
Yeah, I got snow for my birthday, and so did Nelson.
Nice.
So it's great.
I
But within
hope-
the window,
dude,
within the window.
Every single year, I've always gotten snow either on my birthday or the like week's time of
The
said
week,
birthday.
yeah.
Yeah.
Every
I only ever
birthday's
got
in
it like a
November,
few
so-
times.
Without
Oh,
fail.
November.
Yeah, I'm a
Hey, we're all
November
kind
baby.
of we're all in like the fall winter months based.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like we talked about before, it's Jimmy and I got that Scandinavian heritage, so we just go out in
Yeah.
the cold. We're like, this is where we this is
I
where
can
we
I
belong.
can go lay out in the snow and be fine.
The natural habitat.
Yeah, natural habitat. I can't do that, but I know people in real life, friends of mine that would go out in their shorts in the snow, and they would just be completely built different. They would just be able to take it, and it was honestly quite incredible. I'm much too skinny to be having that happen to me. I do not have enough extra layers. I have to put on extra layers,
I'm
so
fat,
I'm not able to
so-
do that. Well, hey, that just means that you're able to tank the snow and the harsh weather way more than
Yeah.
your average Joe. So that's a
Or average
superpower right
Josh in
there.
this case.
Or average Josh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, precisely that.
Well, I'll
Exactly. Timmy,
say-
exactly.
Yeah, most people just say Chimley because I don't use it, but it feels weird to call myself that. But yeah,
Yeah.
no, Josh
And-
and Nelson.
Yeah, I mean, you can still call me Star Guy. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd throw
might
that out
slip
there
between.
because you can go in between if you want to, like in DMs or in text, just say Star Guy, and then here you could say Josh if it's easier
Yeah.
just to say that. By all means, I don't mind, but you know,
I don't mind
people
people
I
calling me
trust, I don't
Chimley,
mind. I don't mind calling my real name because, as the Josh fight has entailed, there are many of us.
There's so
You
many.
can't get rid of all of us.
I have a very
We
common
exist.
name as well. I share a name with one of the main trains in Thomas the Tank Engine. That's how common.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah, one of the main trains, the red one.
I only ever know Thomas, and it's been so long, literally since I was like 2 years old, that I
Bro,
watched Thomas the Tank Engine. So
Watched that way too much when I was a kid. Anyway, James, that's yeah.
James.
Yeah, I know.
I can remember that easy because that's also a J
basic.
name.
Exactly. That's why I wanted
Hey,
to say.
look at
'cause it
that.
was
There you
J
go.
name.
That's cool.
That
And
guy
we got
over there
another
with
J
his,
J name in the chat.
that guy over there with his N name, nowhere near as cool. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
We do not speak.
Hey,
with
I mean,
my
hey,
name.
he's got a whole intelligence agency named after him. So
True.
he's
He has this beat there.
you know, he's got that under his belt, which is scary in of itself. I've actually applied for that
and then
agency
Cryo is
before.
also here, but not saying anything.
Cryo's
I
been
think Cryo's
nonverbal for the
dead.
past hour or so.
Fair enough.
I've been concentrating on Girls Frontline, my bad.
Oh, that's fine.
there you go.
Nah, completely
Perfectly fine.
understandable.
Very valid.
Yeah, very valid. I've never played the game before.
Honestly,
but
I
I
should.
Yeah, me
get
either.
That's
better.
probably what I should switch to because I should get
I've
my
watched
stuff on
Blazer
there.
play it.
Yeah, I've watched him play it too. I remember when he was playing on mobile in high school.
Damn.
We went to the same high school and he'd play it.
Dude, I started
I
playing
should've
that
also done
game
that.
I think like a week after English release and haven't stopped since.
Jeez.
Huh. Reminds me of my time with War Thunder.
Yeah, except my
Except
game's
for way
better
less
than yours.
torturous. Except for way less
See-
torturous. You don't have to show out your soul.
See, you get it's like you get like shilling out your
Trade
soul
offer.
and PTSD over just trash gameplay. I get
Meanwhile-
PTSD.
Whoa.
Well,
Wait a minute. We can talk about the Russians and the tanks, but the
Yeah,
gameplay.
no,
Okay,
it's
that's
bad
all.
gameplay because you have to deal with that in the first place.
No, it's just it shouldn't exist there. Period.
Plus, you don't
Exactly.
shouldn't be
If
part
it
of the
didn't
game.
exist, then
It's
it
not
would
a
be
gameplay.
Then you'd be able to play
I
completely
love.
fine.
Well, okay. Well, here. Well, how about this? The Russian tanks exist. I can kill them. The gameplay enables me to blow up Russian tanks and be satisfied from. There we go.
There you go.
Rarely.
Yes. No, every time. I will always be satisfied when I blow up a Russian
No, I
tank.
meant like
'cause
you're
know that
rarely
guy-
blowing them up because they are overpowered.
You mean that? And, no, true. You know, it's
The game
yeah.
I played in high
Lets
school.
you know where to shoot.
because I didn't play much mobile games because I always had a crappy phone, but I had a good PC. And the game that came out sophomore year of high school was Skyrim. That's why I played
Skyrim?
throughout high school. Yeah, I'm
I
outing
played-
myself as being an old ass man.
I was. Well, I played a lot of Fallout. I never played Skyrim.
Yeah, I like Fallout
went
too.
from. I went to when I saw the Bethesda games, I was like Fallout because. I don't know.
Has
I was just
guns.
like, yeah, it has guns. Yeah. You know what? Actually, yeah, that's the reason why. It was
Yeah.
because they had guns.
I'm
Because
just
I
a
was
big
like, I
fan
went
of
from Halo
Skyrim,
to
that's
that.
why.
Totally,
But
totally
I
makes
also
sense.
like the Fallout
There's
games
also
as well.
there's also a lot of based mods in Skyrim. And
There are a
in-
lot of base mods. And,
and in and peak mods, Chimley, and Fallout and
Hello
Skyrim.
again,
You can do a lot of
Kung
things. So we gotta respect that.
Welcome back, Kung Fu.
He's back.
Oh God, he's
Kung
back.
Fu, you missed my schizo rant on War Thunder.
It
Oh,
was.
no.
If you want to look,
Thank Christ.
exactly. I'm so glad you weren't here for it. You would,
Oh no,
you're like,
I
"This guy's
missed such
insane."
such a great thing.
Oh no, this guy can't get security clearance in the military.
Oh no, this guy is currently under the surveillance by multiple three-letter agencies. Oh God.
Dude,
This
no,
ain't
I-
good.
You know what? I got a crazy story. My friend Rinry,
Yeah.
Blazer knows him.
Yeah.
When he was getting his like secret like security clearance to work like a government job as like a programmer, they had to like ask people questions. So they got a government official to like sit down in front of me and a bunch of his like friends and family, and they started asking us questions about him. And one of the questions that actually popped up was, does he play War Thunder?
No,
no fucking.
I knew where you're going with that. I knew where you're going with that.
They
I was
literally
like,
asked us, does he play anything like Call of Duty, War Thunder, World of Tanks?
yep.
They don't want the.
That's
the,
a legitimate
leaks.
question that they ask now.
It is
They don't want the
so
leaks.
fucking funny.
I thought it was fake until I actually heard a story of someone actually, just like that guy, actually hearing
No, I thought
that
it was fake
words.
too. And then that shit
That was
happened.
crazy. I was crazy, man. It was crazy. I was like,
And
wow.
I'm gonna play Dark Souls 3 and hate myself.
I saw that.
Amazing.
actually.
I love that. Well, if you want a recap of it, just look in the no mic chat, and that's basically how I feel about it. So
I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
don't worry about it. Well, it's just a GIF. It's just a GIF
Yeah.
that Blazer posted of.
I'm ahead. I'm
your
ahead
seller,
out
so.
before I get sucked into another
Okay.
conversation.
Yeah.
'cause
Before,
really
I
have
gotta
to-
do that too.
Before
Okay,
I had to
Chimley-
use the bathroom,
all
now I
right,
really have to use the bathroom.
All right. Talk to you later, Chimley.
Goodbye. See y'all later.
Yes,
Thanks for the
Peace.
fun.
Good talking to you, brother.
Bye.
Trying to play as Abomination.
It's abomination. Well,
No,
as
I
long as you're
made
not
his
playing
like
War
face
Thunder.
caved in. Oh yeah, no.
I mean, I played Elden Ring, so I know a few things about the roguelites, but I know Dark Souls is very.
I just got into Elden Ring because of my friends were doing like the seamless co-op.
Oh, nice.
All right.
It's not. I don't care
Okay.
about like how tense it is. Oh yeah, go ahead, Blazer.
Fair enough.
Hold on, I need y'all's opinion on something here.
Okay, really quick before I leave.
All right. I'm trying to make this.
what
I'm
the
trying to
heck?
make this purple. I don't know how purple this looks.
Wait. Turn down the warmth a little bit. Like.
Ooh,
That
I like
kinda-
that.
that looks good.
Because I can
That's like a
also
good
look.
purple.
I can also change the filter to. Here's the original, right?
Oh.
And then I can adjust the original.
I said go black and white contrast.
High contrast.
High contrast, yeah.
High contrast.
No,
That's
it's
a
too.
little bit.
It
That's a
doesn't
little
show
bit
the
too
guy
white.
enough. That's a little too much. Yeah.
We need more
I went
purple.
black. Okay, so
Go
black and
cool.
white. The black and white
Yeah,
cool
what's
is the one I had
cool?
before, which
Cool.
I can change
Okay,
the
I was
intensity.
worried because it wasn't showing like the guy.
I think you could do without.
Oh
Well,
shit!
actually,
I need to get on Zenless.
Ooh.
that looks kind of good.
At what
I
point?
feel like
Right
you could have
there.
done like right around there. Yeah, that looks good to me.
Yeah, a little more saturation, I say. See what happens. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I see it without the filter again, really quick?
Filter.
Oh wait.
without
Oh,
the
that's.
filter with-
Oh, okay.
with-
Got it.
I literally took this
That's
from the stream.
Okay, got it. That looks good. I like that.
So that's what I'm trying. So how,
Okay,
how
before
purple is that? Is
start-
that purple enough?
That looks
That's
purple
good
enough to me.
purple.
That looks good.
Save options.
That looks really good.
Save.
There he is.
Oh my god, abomination! That's amazing. That's a face only a mother could love.
He's smiling.
Oh, let me see.
He's constantly smiling and
Oh
in pain
my
all the
God.
time.
Second here.
Okay,
There
I
he
can't
is.
get sucked into this again. I love your character, Kung Fu. 10 out of 10.
How?
He's got a
Hi,
precious smile.
hi.
That's all I can say.
Amazing.
He's got a precious.
He's got
smile.
some muscles under it too.
That dude's
Oh my
buff.
God.
He's a buff,
Strong
buff
man.
boy.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
No, his head's really small, but he's got wide shoulders.
All right, gentlemen. It has been a pleasure talking to you this evening. I have to go make some food and chill for the night, or go play Holy 4, I guess. So you guys
fucking eat,
have...
bro.
I know, we gotta go eat. It's almost... Well, actually, not almost. It's 9 o'clock. But you guys have a
Damn.
wonderful rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Nelson, and I will talk to you guys again very soon. Sound good?
I'll see it. Yep.
Epic.
I was just posting
Catch you
that.
guys
I was
later.
posting that image in the what's it called, Discord.
Based. In that case, I'll leave with this.
Oh.
I'm playing some Zenless now. The new updates out.
You know, we could play some 3 awesome if you're really down, Laser.
Do it. Play 3.
You know what? Yeah, sure.
The only reason I say so is because I really want to beat it before
Yeah,
before
yeah.
Wild is released.
I was gonna play JFL, but
Are you guys close?
Yeah. No, wait. Sort of.
We're about to be in higher rank.
Okay.
I mean, considering there's not that many key quests and each one's not that long.
All right. I'm launching the stuff for it.
Okay, you're playing it now. Okay, so I can't play as Abomination.
Please. Please. Chingy, please.
Bruh.
Okay, let me stop Abomination real quick. This picture is so beautiful though. So happy. He's just a little guy. He's just a happy little fella, happy to be alive.
Come on, please. Chingy, come home. Yes.
He pulled Chingy. I don't know what that means, but he's playing Zenless on Zero. Goonless Goon Zero.
Damn straight I am.
What the heck did you
Finally.
just say?
I failed getting the 50-50 on Chingy back then. Now I got her. Let's fucking go.
The Goonless Goon Zero.
Goonless Goon Zero.
Are you telling me that's not what it is?
I mean,
Gee,
have
even
you
Cryos
seen
not
the
saying
newer
anything.
characters nowadays? Like, goddamn.
No, I haven't sent them.
Wait, you haven't?
Not really. I know
You
about the girl
haven't
with the
seen-
handlebars above. I know the girl with the handlebars on the butt, and I'd say, wow, ooga ooga. Humana, 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 humana.
So, you mean you haven't seen Astra Yao? Hold up.
No.
Got you.
Who the what?
Do I look like I play as Endless Zone Zero?
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Can I get a copy of that? I'll take it. Hold on, I gotta show you Master Yao.
Yeah, no, put it in Blaze's Discord. Put it in like the.
Oh, I
put it in
have her.
art.
I can
No,
fucking
put
stream
it.
it.
Nah, you can
Send a
just
screenshot. No, we're playing fucking 3 Ultimate. Just put a picture in there.
put in like no mic.
3
or
Ultimate
something.
over woman.
Just put in no mic.
We have a no
Hold
mic
on.
chat.
Yes.
We do?
It's
I don't see it.
how.
I don't see it.
You know what?
Actually, I'm lying through my teeth. I do see it.
I genuinely do not though. There it is. Why is it all the way up there?
You probably have it off for some reason. You probably turned it off in the channels and like the channels thing.
Get the notices out of the way.
I thought I told Kat to make it a default. I don't actually know how to change that because she's the one who set up the server mode.
Okay, cool. Now I can see it. That's why I was like, he said no mic, and I'm very confused, and I'm not gonna look at it because I can't see it. I've posted there before, but it okay. It's just because of the change.
You know what? No, I was about to ask Blaze to fucking DM you pictures of Astra Yao.
Tell him to send me some saucy pictures of her.
Oh, like goddamn, Astra Yao looked great.
I'll look it up, and if I see a saucy picture, actually, I'll look her up in Google Images, and I'll let you know when I find a saucy picture. How do you spell her name? It's Astra Yao.
Yeah, just Astra and then YAO.
Found it.
And then there's her fucking bodyguard, Evelyn, which holy shit, she is smoking. Astra Yao is such a precious being, though.
Okay, I'm more than 50 rows down, and I haven't seen porn of her. Okay, good. No, I've seen it before.
Precious.
I forgot me and my friend were like saying shit. We were like saying shit, being like, "Is this a fucking? Is this a Star Wars character?"
I need
It's
more.
like, oh yeah, bro, you don't know about fucking Bib Fortuna? Real character, by the way.
I'm currently going into what is the place called? The Woods by Moga Woods. Yeah, okay, it is Moga Woods. Okay, I'm going there right now to
We're
just
Moga Village, bitch.
get resources because the game wants me to have a bajillion resources. Even though it doesn't give me enough places to get them.
Nope, just Moga Woods.
The heck am I supposed to kill in Moga Woods when most of everything that's here is just
Big
the
monsters.
There are no big monsters.
Yeah, there are. You gotta check the Moga forecast, and it'll tell you if there's monsters in the Moga Woods.
Bruh.
Hey, bro, you gotta pay attention to this shit. Come on.
Bruh.
This is Monster Hunter.
The heck you mean forecast? What the heck is this? What am I, a weatherman?
Moga fork. Yep. Welcome to Moga Village. How may we help you? We won't.
I can at least kill a Jaggy.
That doesn't give you any points, the fuck?
Gives 5 each.
Kill a Great Jaggy in like a minute. They're 100 points.
Well, I've never seen one here, right?
Alright, go talk to the chief's son. Hit Moga forecast. They'll tell you what's in the area. Look at that. There's a high ranked Great Jaggy in mine. Guess what I'm gonna do? Kill a high ranked Great Jaggy. Bro, you need to play this game, bro.
I do.
I want them to add Gambit to fucking Wilds already.
I really want them as well.
I don't even think they're gonna add him anymore.
Speaking
They
of,
put fucking Mizutsune in there, but Gameth.
This guy got fake J's.
speaking of new and old monsters, that one monster Spike showed.
Blangonga.
Like, I knew that thing was cool from the
Blangonga.
You fought it before.
What? No, not the book. Is there actually
The monkey? No, not in Wild.
No, I was talking about the one he fucking showed, the Wilds one. You know, the one that we saw in the trailer?
Oh, the fucking ice one from the Apexes?
Yeah, that
Oh
one.
no, I'm happy with that guy, but he's gonna be bad fight. I'm sorry to say it.
He's
gonna be a bad fight.
He's gonna be fucking either horrible or disappointing, but either way. He looks so cool.
It just is
He
no.
looks cool. The
It's-
reason why I say he's gonna be a bad fight is because I can already tell from a little bit of the moves that they showed, it's not gonna be a sword or a close weapons friend, that monster. All he's gonna do is literally put like ice clouds on the floor, pushing you back. What are you gonna do? Nothing. You can't do anything.
Kung Fu.
Oh, you're gonna try hurting him? Can't do shit. Sorry.
It says no large monsters here have been sighted. Today, tomorrow, and the day after.
Strange.
What is this? Angry.
But no, I think he's cool, but I don't think he's gonna be fun to fight.
It's going to be like good.
He definitely
Like as a kid,
Still
scholar athlete. So why am I?
I'm gonna work through it because it's gotta be your fucking story quest, it dingus.
What?
The Apexes are probably gonna be story quests, so it's like, come on, you're gonna have to fight him regardless.
Wait, am I gonna have to fight the monster first in the thing, like in the as a quest first before it spawns in the woods?
Have you not fought a Great Jaggy?
I mean, I fought him with you. I thought that would count.
About...
In the village's quest, no. I have the quest
Okay,
right
yeah,
here.
you're not gonna see shit then.
Well, then I have the quest right here, so I guess I'll just do that real quick.
Do it, it's gonna take like less than 5 minutes. He's a baby boy. The best beginner monster, honestly. Great Jaggy. Because you have a punishing moveset, but it's like he overcommits so much that you have time to attack him.
I'm gonna eat just to make it even faster.
And a good one about video. That's all I give up. Alright, anyway, I finally got Chingy.
Oh, it's in the desert?
I'm gonna start working on her and Rena.
I wasn't expecting to fight him in the desert.
Yeah, I already killed it in my high rank.
I'm a battle cry. I'm here to inspire you to have a
Baby
great
boy.
hunt. Did it work? How about now? Target this time is a great Jaggy. Big fella's much tougher than anything you've had to hunt before. Nah. They say that a great Jaggy can boss around Jaggy, organize them to attack you in a pack. Isn't Mother Nature wild? Great. Wild!
Wild!
Great Jaggy are also smart enough to run
Wild.
away when they're in trouble. Starting to miss that fishing quest, aren't you? I haven't done a fishing
Probably
quest
on
yet.
something really funny.
Huh.
Find paintball in
He's
the
already
store.
fought a Durambros and they're telling him he's gonna be the toughest thing you've ever fought.
It's one handy item. Splat a monster with it and you'll be able to track the beast on the map. Paintballs are perfect for wussy monsters who try to flee. Let them. You'll see where they roam. Start this quest off right with the battle cry together. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Blarg.
I love this game. It's so fucking charming.
Alright, let's see.
The village sun is literally the definition of a fucking himbo.
For some reason, I wasn't expecting that. It caught me off guard.
What area is the thing?
He's gonna be on the right side, right before the desert area.
So like what, 5?
The nest area. You know where the nest area is. I don't remember the numbers.
Think
I can count. I got the map memorized, but I don't remember the numbers. It's just on the brain.
Brain. I'm gonna assume it's over here. Oh, it is. I got the cutscene. La criatura.
La criatura. El Great Jaggy.
El Great Jaggy.
Sha. Great Jaggy. I forgot, since it's only me and you playing 3 Ultimate, technically we could do a 3 Ultimate Spanish stream.
We could.
We could very well do that.
It would be funny.
Speaking of which, when's the Stardew one?
We
oh no, wait,
did
you already
one.
did that. Never mind.
No, we want to do it again. We want to finish. I at least want to do 100 days.
Bruh.
Actually, I at least want to do
I'm getting jumped!
Crimson Kurapeko! Yeah! Good luck summoning another monster, idiot. There are no other monsters.
Called it a Devil Joe anyway.
Nope, since I haven't killed one, he's not gonna appear in the Mogul Woods.
Broke his throw. Hit him with a paintball real quick, just in case. Fine, I'll heal. I don't wanna.
Damn it, I can't fight the Crimson Kurapeko. I didn't bring what.
Oh great, I'm stuck in a corner.
At least it's a great Jackie, and not a great Giggy.
He's dead. I thought he'd at least get to move one area.
Pushover. No. He's literally a pushover. That's why he's like the perfect. That's why he's the beginning, like the best monster to start out with.
Screamer. Okay.
Because he has like a bunch of moves that it's like, oh yeah, I'll just die, and he'll do a lot of damage, and then it's just like, well, you know, I can hit him a lot because he's doing jacketly shit. Peak monster. Great, Jaggy.
Great Jaggy.
Great Jaggy.
Good Jaggy.
Lávate sus Jaggy.
Good Jaggy.
Great Jaggy versus
scaring.
Great Jaggy versus Great Jaggers. Who wins?
Great Jaggy.
No
contest.
How about a normal Jaggy versus normal Jaggers?
Jaggers.
It's funny how
Jaggy versus a Jaggers. Jaggy.
Yeah, bigger.
Greatest
Look at all those bones. Greatest Jaggers versus the greatest Jaggy.
Because we have the giant nibble snarf, so it wouldn't work.
Dang. Alright, now he should spawn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Better. We went through a lot of trouble to take down that Great Jaggy and all, but now we've had sightings of more Great Jaggy in the woods. The beast that fled from the earthquake must be coming back. Know those woods better than anybody. Don't forget to check the Mogo forecast before you leave the village. Alright, let's see. Nothing, nothing, nothing. You lied to me!
Damn, it sucks to suck, doesn't it?
Yeah. Thanks for going. I've got another request for you. Ran into head farmer, and that shrewd old coot says he wants to restore the fields of pre-earthquake condition. Missed everything we need. Try to fit this in between your regularly scheduled hunting. Alright, what now? We need
How about you try playing the game?
dung and supersized dung. As well as
you won't get that.
monster fluid. What's up?
You won't get the supersized dung.
Dang. Why not?
Even I don't have any.
Oh. Oh. He's doing
I know because I have that same one.
Patronage shall offer high-level grain ingredients to my customers. It's quite a bargain. If you use higher level ingredients, dishes increase your health even more. It's a gastro judivaire. No, I will not. I will not. Not yet. Welcome back, hunter dears. Great jobby with the great jaggy. Fierce strikes, quick dodges, flawless judgment. The sparks are really flying out there. Just guessing. I certainly didn't see it. Anyway, break time's over. There's just hunting to do. Top class hunters face a steady stream of impossible tasks. For instance, only a tippy topo the line hunter would try to bag a live Arzuros, right? Who got that exact job? Silly guild, breaking hearts and breaking hunters. I can see it in your eyes. How am I to capture a giant monster that's all teeth and attitude? According to my in-depth and kinda heavy guidebook, all these pages no helpful info at all. 90% of the pages are blank. What? This is just a regular old notebook. From now on, I'll write any useful info I get. Hard work of today will become the wisdom of tomorrow. Go ask Mr. Walking Dictionary Chief for some tips. Dang.
And most of the pages are empty. Oh, by the way, this genuinely shows that the guild's like inefficient as fuck.
Yeah.
That's the point.
What now? Because I can't. There's nothing in the forecast.
We'll do multiplayer.
Dude, I had some live messages.
1 second. I got it.
I am angry.
God, so many points.
Oh, I still need to resupply.
Oh, by the way, something good that you can do. You can trade a bunch of items for points, including monster materials. So like Gobble Whiskers if you have a lot, Wonderful Beaks if you've gotten them from fighting so many Kuropeko. The Ramboros Humps if you have any. Those sell for 1,500 points.
Fortunately, I don't have anything that I can sell because I don't have anything that I have a lot of. Everything I have is just like a small amount. Some of them are
You can
literally
also
just
grab
one.
account items and they will give you points and money on occasion.
I'm trying to remember where
So
to get
let's say-
those.
Let's say you're in the waters in the Moga village.
Yeah.
Or if we're on the D island. If you go underwater, you can find humps unconscious that give you 40 points for each of them. Hell, even lava nuggets, which you get on the back of Uragan. Yes, the only way to get lava nuggets in this game is the back of Uragan. Sorry.
Bruh. Yeah, like I've got some things like shark skin, but I only have one of those. Strange beak, only have 2 of those. Sushi fish, only have 3 of those. Wet fish, only have 2.
I mean, you're not really using the strange beak.
Am I not? Not gonna use it then?
Are you making Kuropeko stuff? You need it for next upgrade on your weapon? I don't think you do.
I don't know, which is why I haven't been. Let me check.
You should probably go check that. Anyway, I'll open up multiplayer.
Okay.
Then we can hunt Rathalos and Rathian.
Rathalos.
Rathalos las manos. Because then after that, we're in high rank, like genuinely.
I need
Grandma's selling fucking nutrients.
Oh wait, I need Kuropeko wings for upgrading the weapon.
That's high rank, brother.
I also need 3 Cesium to upgrade the other weapon.
That is our rank right now. We can go to the ice area and do that. Again, we can fight Giganox, because I do need some of his materials.
Alright, let me do this first though. Let me just give the strange beak over.
Yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna go ahead and just buy stuff from Grandma. Because Grandma is selling some good shit today. Yeah, give me another monster and again, they just sell you bomb cases and gunpowder.
Monster
Hey,
fluid.
Cry, you know how in 4 Ultimate, you had to you could farm for catalyst? Guess what? You can just buy them from Grandma here.
Yeah, damn.
Grandma's the best.
So, monster fluid, do I have to wait for the bugs to eat something, like before, or like...
No, you have to kill Banabra, but not break them.
Oh wait, does the little mantis things not work?
Oh, you can get them from them too. But you'd have to, again, not break them.
Yeah, I just broke both of them. Dang it.
Yeah, gotta remember fucking monster names, dude. Come on. I thought you were better than this.
I thought I could use my, like, really light attack to kill them.
Bro, this guy doesn't know what a fucking Alteroth is. I want to give someone a hard time, Monster Hunter. You don't remember Monster's name that's extremely niche? Go fuck yourself.
I don't know where more of these bugs are. I'm gonna keep going on
There are
bugs.
not that many bugs. There's some good bugs that aren't even in this game that I wish they fucking were. Example being Lytena, Vespoid Queen. You can only get the Vespoid Queen in...
Dang it.
I think it was Freedom Unite's the only game you have. Well, those Freedom Unite.
Do I have anything I can hit? No, I don't. How am I supposed to not break these?
Poison bombs.
I don't have any.
That's your problem.
Dang it.
Or if you, oh wait, you don't have access to them yet. Once you get Cha-Cha or Kayamba, they can do the work for you.
Can I like... Can I throw rocks at them or something?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just see if I
Wow,
can go...
make them work harder?
No. No, I meant like the bugs.
I like how Cryo's cutting out and it's funky.
Get off me!
Cryo, do you not know about Cha-Cha and Kayamba? He went mad and then he died.
I heard it's having some real issues right now.
It's really having problems. Do you not know about Cha-Cha and Kayamba? Oh my god, he's really having troubles. Cryo, you're dying.
It's having real issues like that. Oh, I can.
Oh my.
He's fucking dying, dude.
Help. Someone. Anyone.
Okay, wait. Keep talking. Words are coming through clear. Okay, yeah, we... Oh.
Oh no.
Hey.
He's in the in-between of being like okay and not okay.
The heck
Oh, this is
did
going
you just
real bad.
say?
Is it to be honest?
Oh my god.
I fucking wish you could hear this. Go to his stream and fucking hear this shit, dude. It's really funny.
Dang it, I only had one rock and it wasn't enough.
I need Giganox and Dragonite.
Good night, excuse me?
Dragonite ore. Whoa. Was that a smack I heard? There's no answer. Cryo has officially passed away.
What? Dude, look at that.
Dude, your internet's real bad. Are you suffering right now? Oh no, someone's on Netflix.
Bruh. I hit one with one rock, it wasn't enough. I hit another one with a rock and I missed.
Am I broing right now?
Bro, you're back. Bro, you're back.
I had to manually turn off my fucking computer's internet connection. And then, yeah, I have to keep doing that every now and then. Because for some reason it just can't connect properly. So I have to manually do it myself.
Hey, Jake.
But it could also just be, it could be like an outage or something going on.
Oh yeah.
Or at least being imminent. But seeing as that's not the issue, then that means I'm back. I hope, maybe. But as I was saying, why the fuck to the...
Kayamba?
Oh, yeah. No, I don't.
So back in my day, you used to be able to hunt a creature called a shakalaka.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I think I can understand what they are.
Kayamba and Cha-Cha are children of the Chakalaka tribe. And they follow you around in this game since you do not have palicos.
Okay.
So you got two little guys that can dance and boost your stats.
What is the, what are the requirements for a poison bomb again? It's a toadstool and... I can't remember the other thing.
What?
Poison...
Toadstool bomb casing, if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
dang, yeah, I don't have bomb keys.
Go to Grandma, she probably got bomb casings.
Hold on, I'm gonna kill this great jacket real quick.
I'm just gonna say it.
Bomb casing.
I'm just gonna say it. The Minecraft villagers from the Minecraft movie look like they need to be put down.
Okay, yeah. Or just get a sap plant in the stone, you can make a bomb casing. Not that hard.
I already threw my last stone. I don't know where to get anymore.
From a rock, motherfucker.
I've been trying!
I don't know where to get stone. Have you tried rock?
I've tried rock, they don't give me stone, they just give me ore.
Escalation.
That is genuinely horrifying. The Minecraft villagers from the Minecraft movie.
Oh, did they release another trailer or something?
They look horrifying.
You didn't even answer my question, bro.
I don't know. All I saw was an image, and I'm just like, oh my fuck.
I hope they change things, because that looks atrocious. I want a Minecraft movie that looks like Fallen Kingdoms. I don't want a Minecraft movie looking how they made the Minecraft movie. I want to feel the emotion of Captain Sparkle's video in the Minecraft movie.
He's running, the coward. Don't run away from me.
Come back.
Don't chase you to the end of the earth.
Oh, I feel bad just sending you this. Oh.
Oh, why? No, not why are you feeling bad, but why are you sending me?
I mean, there is apparently a trailer, but I don't want to watch it.
I'm scared. Again, I want the Minecraft movie. I wanted the Minecraft movie to look like Fallen Kingdoms, one of those fucking old Minecraft animations. But guess what? We didn't get that. We got fucking Jack Black as Mr. Minecraft himself, Steve.
Yeah.
No, wait. You don't
How
understand.
are you
am
gonna
Steve.
throw down? How are you gonna throw down a stack of cobblestone? Tell me this.
I mean, Jack Black doesn't even want to do the fucking movie, but
Does he not?
I'm pretty sure he said that it was fucking awful to do, but he has to do it.
Contractually obligated.
Yeah. He really doesn't want to, and he says that it's a fucking horrible time. It's not worth it, but he has to.
I don't want to pay for it. Sorry to say this on stream, but I'm probably gonna pirate it.
No,
You sure you want to see things like that?
Well, yeah, I want to see it.
Why?
But I don't want to pay to see it.
Why would you want to see it?
I definitely wouldn't want to pay to see
how bad
those
it is.
things.
Just watch someone's reaction to it instead.
No. I'd rather do things illegally.
Bruh. It's like, this movie is so bad, I'm going to commit a crime.
Oh yeah, I mean the movie itself is a crime.
It really is, like...
Bruh, Minecraft animators would make a better movie. They are making a better movie. There's some people who are already like, you know what, I am gonna just make a better movie than they're making.
Am I gonna have to show Incognia the Minecraft villagers as well, or should I?
No. Let me see it and I'll rate it.
Yep. You see what I mean?
What the actual fuck?
Yep.
You know what that looks like?
Huh.
What are those like uncanny? The like uncanny, like terrible looking animations.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I can't put my finger on it.
It looks like the guy who does the Corte animation ones.
The what?
The guy who did the Squid Games animation.
There's a lot of Squid Game animations.
The one. Probably gets it. That one. And we go down to where Blazer is, and then I send him the video, and I say that one right there. The hair texture is about the same.
I don't want to say you're right, but you're right.
Can I get the monster fluid from any other thing?
Just from the Ultra and Benabra.
Dang it. I'll get boys and moms first then. Also, the forecast lied to me.
Did it really?
Yeah.
No. Just do the bug hunt quest in the village.
That's fair. Does it give you any more?
Also, though, those Minecraft villagers
poison
look
bombs,
genuinely awful.
Yeah, no, the bug hunt one gives you it.
I don't think the old Sonic thing.
Oh, this animation.
like before the Sonic movie was a thing, and they did their first rendition of a live-action Sonic. I don't think it's as bad as that, but it's pretty fucking bad.
Oh yeah.
No, it's as bad or worse.
It's not
It's
not
terrible.
as bad. The Minecraft villagers aren't as bad as that old rendition of.
No, I
old
meant the
official
whole movie
rendition of Sonic.
as a whole.
It's gonna be bad.
Oh yeah, no. The movie's gonna be god awful. If the main actor doesn't want to fucking do the movie, but he's contractually obliged to, you know it's gonna be bad.
Like, why are they even dressed like that is my question. Like, they look like they don't even know what era they want to be from.
Again, I really fucking wish it was more like a Captain Sparkles video.
It should have been literally just, oh, they stay live action on the outside, and once they go through the portal, they just look like fucking Minecraft characters. And it'd be like the ones you said. It'd be plain and simple.
No, fuck yeah, I'm in Minecraft.
Oh shit. I didn't realize the next Castlevania event was gonna be a Valentine's Day event.
Oh fuck, real?
Yeah.
Who is it? I'm getting a knock.
No, stop. Ah. Don't tell me it's not gonna give me any. Bruh. There we go.
Next few days. That's the name Russians. Transfusion. That's
Up. If we just go back and forth. Wrong place. That's not good enough. Okay. Well, I got one, so that's all I needed for the quest anyway. Oh wait, the quest gives me monster fluid. That would have been nice to know. Collect monster. that upgraded, but sure. Dang it, I still can't harvest honey. Thought the bug thing would help. Oh, whatever. Capture quest, capture quest. Yeah, what was this again? Okay, army images. Spreading beast. Looks like I Christopher. What? Mix of the rice and the gold of the rice. Shop, okay. Let's see if that helps. Hey. Wait, let me go back. Of course I can. Okay. I'm gonna hope they give me the stuff I need in the box. Certain contracts is a little more, shall we say, lively. You'll have to capture a monster alive. The most important thing to do when trying to capture a monster is to weaken it first. Once a monster for signs of weakness, like it starts to drag its feet as it moves, that means it's capturing time. Once the target starts to tick around, use a pitfall trap or a shock trap to keep it in one place. Toss a trank bomb or two at it. Gunners can also shoot trank shots to subdue monsters. Whatever works. Larger monsters might require more than one of whatever you end up using in order to be captured. If you haven't weakened the monster enough, you might fail to capture it. You'll get the hang of it with practice. Okay, so that was nice enough to give me way more than I thought they would.
I'm back. What did you hunt?
I'm currently on that Arceus capture hunt.
Okay, good. He's making progress.
I did get the.
Unlike me.
I did get
You're
the.
playing video game, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're making progress. I'm proud of you.
I did get the monster fluid.
Maybe you are. I'm not.
Fuck.
Also, I thought that the bug upgrade would actually make it so I could get honey. I was wrong.
No, it increases your bug. Honey is a separate one. But you have to go through the bug one to get to the honey one.
Okay.
Oh, by the way it works is that it's a village merit system. So the more you accomplish in the village, the more they're gonna give you. And they give you each like a few points. So it's like, I think it's like 2 points each. And it's like, oh, if you reach level 30 or something, then they give you a different quest.
Goofy on there.
You're fucking supersized down from this motherfucker. I have to look up the odds.
Super sad, dumb.
Dude, I have to look up the odds for it because you can carve it from Nap and high rank.
Carve from who?
Aptano.
Oh.
It's like one of the boys. I put supersize and immediately went supersize dung MH3U.
Oh. I killed him. I didn't think it was that weak. Bruh, I only hit him like a total of 10 times. I didn't think it was that weak. I failed the quest. I was too efficient at killing.
It was real weak.
Well, time to try again. I thought you were stronger.
He's not. He's the monster that you can kill by throwing rocks at him.
You're supposed to be a monster, or else.
Just because I'm a monster does not mean I'm strong. Kirenigo probably has it wrong. Like, it's a 95% chance. Yeah, no. If it was, I would have gotten it already.
95%
Well, it does say
chance for
from
what?
large. So I'm gonna just be like 95 from the biggest one that you can get, which is this guy, because this is a fucking massive app enough if I've ever seen one. This Aptonops is the size of like 5 me's. Holy shit.
It's the great Aptona.
The great Aptonops, yeah.
Aptodrome.
I can carve 3 times from it. And it gave me 3 raw meat 3 times. I'm gonna keep going back and forth until it's spawn more. I'm not leaving without the supersized dome.
I'm leaving without the supersized shit.
Be careful. I don't know if he's. I don't know how to tell if he's weak enough.
Baby. He's a weak little guy. He's pissed. That's crazy that I fucking got 3 carves off of that app and I'm like, dude.
Please don't be close to death. Well, please don't die from me hitting you, I guess. Hitting him with the lightest attack I know. Looks like he runs away or something.
Right, that's enough time for being happening. You're not as big as the other one. Can't exactly call this a large app enough.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, I was hearing a weird noise. It's just Crimson Perfecto. Hey, Crimson Perfecto. I don't want to fucking deal with you. You know what I do want to deal with them? I'm Jackie.
Did it?
I did not say Roggy, fuck you.
I trapped him, hit him with 2 tranks, and just started beating him up until he passed out. It was the only way.
So I started kicking his ass. Jaggy Skill or Jaggy Hide? I couldn't remember.
You're in the loop around here, so maybe there's old news, but the kids are all carrying on about some odd creature they saw in the woods. Christopher was just their imagination playing tricks on them, then I cornered the kid who saw it and heard his report firsthand. So we've got a shakalaka on our hands.
Yo!
Shakalaka look like us, except half as tall and with weird masks. Don't let their size fool you, they're vicious. Or tell they're worse than wyverns when they attack as a group. If a tribe has showed up in our village, just jump into conclusions, but if you plan searching for the local you best be prepared. By the way, the kids assisted us in the guild to look for the thing they saw. Go check the quest scanner. Shakalaka.
Shit.
Sure. Yeah, I think can all agree you're no rookie anymore. Don't get cocky here. Like I said, versus Milan's play, there's plenty of tough monsters out there. While you were out, you missed a bit of excitement in the village. One of our boys came home saying he'd spotted a strange creature in the woods. Neither human nor monster, he says. Yeah, check it out, see how I play for my station, but I think his story warrants a listen at least. Safe than sorry, right? Let him give you the details. Do me a favor, go investigate. Act to yourself a favor. The guild's treating this as an official quest. You should drop at the quest counter. Excuse me. That's work, Connor. Not just anybody could capture such a fierce monster, especially without any decent intel. Now don't let it go to your head, but everybody at Guild HQ is talking about you and me to trust your legs. By now I bet you're thinking it's about time you approved the hunt in a new area, huh? Well, slow down, partner. There's a little boy in the village who has a little quest for you. See, he spotted some kind of creature, strange creature in the woods. Thinks it's a pixie. Isn't that cute? Should have seen him. A few measles and he clutched in his hand as he begs for anyone to help. Be a sport and check it out, even if it does seem like a bunch of malarkey. Just be careful. Wouldn't want the pixie to turn you into a plumpkin or something. I cannot read. Get them this life savings into this quest, but don't expect some millions in your reward, okay? The quest, I'll write you a sterling letter of recommendation, I promise. Anyway, quest, read about a week. I'll do that later. I'm going to the hub.
Okay, let me actually get on multiplayer then. Yeah, I was making equipment. High rank equipment, which you don't have yet.
Grandma!
Grandma!
It was a height I needed. Fuck. I'm a little upset how decent this armor set is.
Oh, which is it?
Great Shaggy.
Ah.
But high rank.
You Ronky.
You Ronky. Are you serious? I'm only missing one attack. Let me see if I can make the decoration. Bro, do you know how good like Jaggy armor is in the older games?
Good.
Yeah, I have attack up, large, have stun, and gourmand. Which means it increases the efficiency of meat that raises maximum stamina. I can eat a ration and be at full hunger. Full stamina. Just from max fucking ration.
Man.
Bro, good video you're watching there.
What video?
Where's that Blazer watching the video?
What up?
We're gonna go ahead on the Rathian and Rathalos. Put the quest up.
No, wait, I'm putting it up? Okay.
Yeah, we both have to do it.
Gargante quest.
Actually, wait a minute. Lightning would be better.
Where's the fight?
Yeah, it should tell you. The island.
Is that just a regular island?
Muggle Woods.
Okay.
I no longer have to bring well done steaks. I accidentally put my paintballs away. We can't have that. Polisher, I'll take that.
And I got slower.
I didn't see what I got.
I think that's all I can really take.
Monster Hunter!
Monster!
Oh, yeah, I was just thinking that. It's really funny because when the song "Not Like Us" came out, I thought he said "Monster Hunter beat ho," and I was like, yeah.
Oh.
Because in the very beginning he announces like the producer, which is Mustard, like DJ Mustard.
Mustard.
But he says it so quickly that I just think he says Monster Hunter beat, and I'm like, yeah. You sure?
It is, in fact, mustard beat.
Not a Monster Hunter beat. It's mustard on that beat. And I am, in fact, upset. You know how funny you could have been? You know how funny you could have been? And you chose not to be? Where are you, Rathian and Rathalos? I will find you, and I will kill you.
You're making me hurt.
Where are they?
Yeah.
Could they be in area 8?
Where are you? Yeah, they probably could be. I'm cycling around just in case. Just because I know he's a piece of shit, and he might be in the area that we already checked, because Rathalos and Rathian are little fucking idiots, and I hate them, and they're stupid and ugly. You're stupid, you're ugly, you'll owe me $100.
Can I summon them by grabbing an egg or something?
Yeah, but that'll summon both of them.
Oh, that's true.
Maximum intensity! Up, one of them's here. Oh, it's Rathalos.
No, it's easier.
Oh, this is a big Rathalos too.
Alright. Time to play this mode on max difficulty.
I found the rat in.
Alright, so now I can no longer tell them they'll be able to attack, huh?
Look at it, it's glorious.
Nice. Yet another Rathalos for me to fight. Ow.
It's another Rathalos under your belt. I was just about to do my spirit slash, you asshole.
Yep, there's me.
Okay, I should probably heal.
I'm weak to fire, so this kind of sucks.
Yep.
Did he one-shot you?
No, I was really low, but the thing is, right when I had the chance to go heal is when he did the fireball.
Magic. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm fucked here. It's so hard to get out of those pins. Just imagine getting pinned by a double jump.
I was hoping I could knock him out.
The only thing that sucks about fighting him here is that he can do the fitness grand pacer test.
I missed both of those hits.
Better than me, I can't really get a spirit slash on him because he's moving so much. On you.
Oh my, he won't stop running.
Alright, thank you.
cut it? Come on. And
All Rathalos are bastards.
Rathalos looking bastard.
oh my.
Oh, his wife's here.
I love when not bad.
Isn't it great?
I was getting stuck between two spots.
She jumped in the air as soon as I threw the dunk bottom and went straight back down.
God.
Rathalos is leaving. Yeah, I'm not hunting a Rathian right now. I'm going for the Rathalos.
I'm trying to hit it a couple times.
Yeah.
Of course he does this when I almost have a good strong swing on his head.
Better than me, I can't get a good swing on his fucking tail. I'm being fitness grand pace attested.
Oh my. This is terrible.
Yeah, we gotta do this one again. At least the Rathalos is weak right now. Rathian said no.
What's up with 0 telegraphing and cooldown on the charge?
Oh yeah, no, it's always been like that. It's even like that in modern ones now. That's just rising. Them's the wrath. None we can really do about that.
Right when I just said they were going to. I'm pinned.
I'm not there.
I'm just spamming buttons. Ow.
I'll stay in the area so it doesn't despawn. Don't bother about the tail. The tail will stay there. Just come get the hunt.
Trying. Stamina leaving so fast. What is happening?
Stamina in this game sucks.
No, like sometimes it's fine, and then other times it's like it like super speed drops like crazy.
Oh yeah, if you're running directly away from a monster, you'll use up stamina more because you're like bulking it. It's like that in 4U too.
Yep. I never noticed it in 4U.
I'm gonna go fight the Rathian now. Wish me luck. What's up, bitch?
Bruh. And I can't look that high.
I'm following your shadow. She went that way. She's probably in Area 5 right now.
It's over here.
It's an Area A?
Yep.
The shadow light. The fitness grand pacer test.
I couldn't even hit it and try to stop it. Are you kidding me?
Needs to be like flash potted, dude.
Oh, I'm starting. Of course that hits, even though on my screen it was way to the side. Oh my. I hit right there. And it's starting to go.
Imagine if you rolled into that.
I'm gonna be so mad.
We have Rathian at home. Rathian at home. Rathian Echo.
Yeah, of course I miss. There we go.
Sweet.
Ah, great. I can't move. I'm dead. Oh my god. If it weren't for not having any like fire left, I'd be dead.
Damn, that was perfectly into me. Don't you dare. Okay, thank God. I'm over here minding my own business, sharpening my own quick.
I'm leaving the area to sharpen. I don't like leaving areas. Feels too like cheesy to me, but it's Rathian.
That's okay, she was just running back and forth in front of it, trying to get you, but you weren't there anymore.
I don't even know where the tail was.
I didn't even cut the tail
No,
off.
for the Rathalos.
Gone.
Oh, dang it.
Did you think it's gonna stay that long? This is 3 ultimate.
You said the tail stay, that's what I thought you meant.
Not forever. For a bit. If your friend jumps off a cliff, would you? Whee! Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Oh, there's me.
She's still in there, I don't trust her.
No, she like slowly turns towards you, expect the tail.
Oh no.
Very indecisive, aren't you? There's a tail. No, we don't have to deal with one less. We have to deal with one less thing. We knocked her down in this motherfucking thing.
How am I not paralyzed yet?
That's what I'm saying. You can go ahead and just, you know, grab the tail. You still over there limping? Dramatic much? I know where you sleep.
Huh?
I know where you sleep. Your bed. And I know what room you're better than. Your bedroom.
Eat.
I know where your bedroom is. Your house.
No. I know where your house is. Suburbs.
You just hear the most like non-convincing no. Oh, I'm leaving.
No. Why?
She was awake.
Okay. Now she's thinking about you, so she's gonna stay awake. I'm over here downloading memes while we're waiting. Yes, downloading my Instagram reels to show to the boys. Sleepy time. Now's your chance, paralyze her.
Now's your chance. Paralyze.
Paralyze.
No paralyze.
I'm like astonished that you didn't get a single paralysis on it. Oh, I don't need a map. Thank you very much. Oh, Rathian shell. Golly gee willikers, what am I gonna replace with that? Wow, Rathian webbing. Oh golly god damn. Fuck. Blues is just like, I want to destroy more Wrath.
Destroy.
And then he realizes we gotta do this quest one more time. You know what I got reminded of today? This is cheese sauce. Can you guess what it's made out of?
Sauce.
Sauce. Cheese.
HR3.
Wow, HR3? That's already high rank. That's insane.
Wow. I can't believe I'm going to have to report that to HR. 3.
No.
No.
Yeah, I yawned right after, which didn't really help my case.
Nah.
All right, eat a meal. What are we gonna eat for? Give me hairy tuna and moss pork. You know why I do for that? So I could get polished and hard blower. Lizzie, your name's yellow now. You're piss colored.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk to the fucking guildmaster. Piece of shit.
Just a drunk.
There we go.
That's all he is.
Problematic. Ooh.
I need to buy
That's
pork.
noise to make.
Oh, I have to talk to literally everyone. I hate this.
This man's played Monster Hunter. I'm bringing dunk bombs.
That is a good idea. No, why does everyone want to talk to me? Leave me alone. Yeah, let's see what I can make. If I can replace anything.
You can make Rathian armor.
Ain't that a punch in the gut? Anything happens to a rare thing, so let me give you a little something. It's an advanced armor sphere. It's a rare breed of sphere, you know? Now that you earn your stripes, you can craft high rank armor. It's way better than junk you've been using. But you gotta bring me some quality monster parts before I can make it. So get busy. Alright, well, can you make me some new legs? No.
Make me some new legs.
New leg. Apparently you cannot. I'm disappointed.
You can't make your shit, dude.
Doesn't just elevate. Can't wait to see what we get next. Another horn. You know, let me see. What would it take? Literally one of each, and then Dragonite. Okay. Because of course, I was a fool for thinking otherwise. I've been waiting for you. It's not a personal call. I have a message for you. It's actually good news. It's been a given person that hunts dragon monsters and learning quests. Really see something in you, huh? I saw you an apology. Sorry I called you a rookie earlier. That wasn't so hard after all. See, sis, I am learning to mellow out. Anyway, I'm sure you'll be aiming for an even higher level arena quest, right? No.
No.
I've been authorized to high rank quest. Aren't you excited? I know I am. It's the part of the job I love. Now you'll be able to accept requests from this counter that are tougher than any you've undertaken before. You need to keep a few points in mind when accepting high rank quests. We've bet that should be dangerous beast. Follow the high rank hunting grounds, so bringing supplies at the look can be tricky. That means we might not be able to deliver all your supplies items to the beginning of the quest. I will make every effort to get your delivered supplies to ASAP. Don't hold your breath. So you almost always get dropped off at a different location at the base camp. You might get separated from the other hunters, or you might end up right next to the target monster. You have to set up on high rank quests until they're completely prepared. Concludes our serious business. I got my point across. I'm not talking to the guy.
Okay.
Probably gonna be my last quest for tonight.
Nope.
My head's kinda hurting. I blame it on the fact that a food that I does not agree with me with being cooked earlier, and just the smell alone was enough to just get me to feel sick.
Yikes.
Pretty sure it was some kind of seafood, which I'm allergic to.
This man ate seafood.
No, I didn't eat it.
This man ate seafood.
Man ate seafood.
I really had to save that fucking video. Friend sent me a video saying day 5 of No Poop July.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's one of those videos where the guy's like face is extremely red. And he's like sweating profusely. One of those. Here I am, waiting at area fucking 2. Stupid ass Aptonoff in my way, get fucked, idiot.
Stupid Aptonoff.
I don't care about your fucking child. Give me some super-sized dung, or else I'm gonna super fucking kill you. You gave me 2 monster bone pluses. I'm going to give you.
I will give you lumbago.
Ration. Hey Blizzard, send the block.
No. The baby.
That felt extremely accurate to me, at least.
And the dust baby.
Oh, here's the Rathalos. I love the dust baby. That is Rathalos. You stupid bitch. You die.
I missed.
Rat-tat-tathalos. Oh my god. Why?
So you don't get hit by the tail.
I almost got hit by the fire, which is objectively worse. Hey Blazer, quick question. When I start streaming, should I just keep Kung Fu Kame?
I mean, I
mean, it's like catchy, but it's like...
Bro, why he nuking everything? Who do you think you are?
I'll keep Kung Fu Kame.
Bruh. Hit him with the thing. Oh great. The wife is here.
This one's like, I'm out of here, my wife's seen it. Everybody's doing this stupid little thing. Eat shit and die. Eat shit and die. Eat shit. Eat shit.
Cut.
Wife gone.
Think about wife.
Regret. Run, give me that fucking tail.
Bruh, there is no way. There is no way I missed the head while it was down with the 2 hits that were right on. The first hit landed, then the other 2 missed, even though it was in the same exact spot.
And then he fired, then he missed.
Then he fired, then he missed again.
He missed both times.
on my nerves, Rathalos.
Actually, you might be able to make some Rathalos equipment.
Actually, you just might be able to become.
Why is she back?
She cleaned herself up. I look at that Ratian. I throw poo-poo at Ratian.
The Ratian never come back to me.
The Ratian leave the village.
Ratian scream, I scream too.
Ratian scream, I scream louder. Ratian never come back to the village. Yeah, Rathalos? Rathalos is at least giving me easy access to the tail, you know? It's just...
Bunch of good hits on the head.
He doesn't want to be here anymore. His wife's not here. Alright, hello, scream! I scream too.
No, not the aftermath.
Kick his ass, hit him in the ass. Got the tail. How'd that hit me? You don't have a tail anymore.
Bruh. Get paralyzed already.
I paralyzed that Rathalos. Limp. Throw paintball at it as soon as possible.
Bruh.
There you go. Finally. Bitch. No, she never come back.
Wait, so is this quest count as high rank?
No, this is low rank, so.
Okay. I was about to say, like, can I get Dragonite here?
No, you get Dragonite from the lava area.
Oh, dang. The Eptonaf is following you, wants to fight the Rathian too.
Hell yeah, let's go, brother. Birds of a feather hunt together.
Get her once mad.
I'll do it. You're rolling. No! Not the Phantom's Grand Pacer does!
Objection. Roll.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in accordance with law. Do you understand? Yes. Mind telling me what you were doing there? You're rolling.
You're rolling.
someone unironically saying that just.
I'll say it in court. Your Honor, I'd lie in court.
Your Honor, you're owing.
Your Honor, League of Legends. Death. No. Did you see that, Blazer?
No, because I left the area.
She was about to do the fucking tailspin and I hit her in the head and I said no and it broke her face too. Like that. Oh, you stupid idiot.
Oh my. I just got all that health back. Bruh.
Blazer's getting fucked in the corner and I'm leaving it alone. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Don't touch me, motherfucker.
I was about to say the exact same thing.
Oh, look at me, I'm fucking Rathian. Moving back and forth across the room like I own it. Fuck you. She's not happy. Okay, I thought she was gonna spin. I was like, uh-oh. Got her in the face. Don't care if I get it.
Wind pressure. Just get paralyzed
If you
already.
like it so much, marry it.
Bruh. Oh, I'm dead.
What do you mean you're dead? She's running towards me.
Because the fire.
Oh, never mind. Brother. Alright. Smash my fucking life. Mega Man skills don't fucking fail me now. Got it. Why launch me in air? Make me cry, make me say. Deleting a couple days before Valentine's Day. We're at the last. We're on vacation on a deserted island, and this is what you do.
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no? She's leaving. We got nothing to worry about.
Because I thought the fire was gonna kill me.
Why would it do such a thing?
Because it's fire.
And?
It's not happy.
Okay. Fair point, fair point. Oh my god, look at the Rathian. Hello, Rathian. Goodbye, Rathian. I still find it crazy how you haven't paralyzed the most at once.
It's not for a lack of hitting either. I'm actually landing a lot of hits.
Yeah, no, it must have like high resistance to paralysis or something.
Oh, I gotta take
Yeah, that's why I didn't approach. I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave the area if I go over there.
Attack!
She's leaving.
Where the heck you going? Come back!
Well, actually, she's going to Area 8. You just
Don't
phase
run
into the
away
ground
from
from the other
me.
way. Oh, I'm sure. You go ahead and fight it. Mama ain't raised no bitch. Come on, Rapion. Come on.
Rapion. Wherefore art thou, Rapion?
Wherefore art thou, Rapion? And start singing it like Creed. You're Rapion. Oh.
Material.
Wow. Great Rathian. Try me, bitch. Please. Can't get me. No. Did I get anything special? Retalos Talon. Seems like multiple plus. HR3. Holy gosh, golly gee willikers.
Gee willikers.
Oh, gee willikers.
We are gaming.
Dude. I'm Hunter rank piss.
That's gonna be it for me for now. We
All
made
right.
progress.
Well, Blazer, I will tell you one thing.
What?
So in this game, unlike other games where it's like, oh, you get subspecies that are in like G rank, special ones. No, in high rank, you're gonna get a fuck ton of subspecies. Almost all of the subspecies are in high rank.
Dang.
Nargacuga included. You get to fight green Nargacuga.
Yo, Nargacuga but green.
Yeah, he poisons you.
No, of course, dang it.
I get it. Green Nargacuga. Poison, because he looks icky.
Yeah, actually, because he does look like shit. Doesn't change much from the fight, but later on in G rank we get to fight Lucent Nargacuga, and that's what's good.
Go see if I can find someone to raid. If not, I'll just end.
While you do that, I'm probably gonna hunt Giganox. And maybe Flagiacrus or a high rank ice monster.
I know exactly who to raid instantly. Alright, anyway.
Alright guys, it was fun.
Yep.
11:22. Damn.
Alright.
Let's see.
Bye, y'all. Alright. Anyway, thank y'all for stopping by. I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Good night. See y'all. Peace. And bye. I'm tired.